Drag Roll Show. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital Dirt Road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital Dirt Road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Digital front phones connected running. Hey, tonight. In my home, right. Shotgun. Everything could be alright. Hello. I don't know. Mernin.
Robin says hi, months with Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the 43 months.
Data Shark 71
Beanie, thank you.
PRPLGRO
Good morning.
says, oh look, it's traffic.
Good morning. Traffic, yeah. Famous traffic. Famous traffic.
Says hello, subscribed for.
Fart Poo, thank you for the 58 mercs.
Aussie 1962 says hello, Rellik.
Thank you for the 58 mercs. Good morning. Hello. Open up a green tab for the pennies.
Says hi, chat. Army
Open up a green tab for the
says
pennies.
eating at your favorite place, Saltgrass.
Oh, Saltgrass, nice.
Says Rellik, what's the temp there? It's 5 below here.
5 below.
77 says we going to say Santa.
It's like
I
50.
have been ever so good. Rick0981 says hello.
Good morning, Rick.
Robin Crin says hi, Rellik.
Hello, Robin.
Kendall1 says yo, Rellik.
Hello, Kendall.
Neensbean77 says afternoon.
Hello, Neens Beans.
Plasma
Potatoes, tomatoes.
672 says what the frick doing.
Plasma sponges.
Brian says how durin though.
Tech guy, how durin?
Tapu Cliff says Rellik.
Hello.
Mama Firefly says good afternoon, Rellik.
Mama Firefly, good afternoon.
One says hey, Rellik.
Merrick, how you doing?
Westex says 915. Dude says go Texans.
Go
Winning
Texans.
home today.
Okay.
Geek Out Hangout says hey hey.
Hello, Geek Out.
Sparky Toaster says do all digital dirt roads lead up to a digital front porch?
I think so.
Digital watermelon sitting on a digital table. Seco Tapu Cliff says why weren't you sleeping? Peppermint says I missed you yesterday.
Boost Mom, thank you for the 75 mercs.
Hunter Amen says how the light fixing going. Did you add some Christmas lights?
I got the lights done, yes. Level 1 Hype Train. Thank you for the resub. Boost Mom, what you're in? No. Robin, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the biddies.
Tech Guy Brand says we should wait for the digital wagon. Painted 1992 says morning relic.
Morning.
Traffic 96 says hello.
Whoa, 100 demons. 5 gifted subs. Level 3 hype train in the building.
Says hi at Relic.
Muchas gracias. Hello.
Levis says hi.
Hello.
Where is this Santa's Wonderland located?
It's,
Kansas Guns XX says here to drop another panty.
thank you, Kansas, for the pennies.
Speed 77 says wow.
Nick, how you doing? Tang Fever, how you doing? Kansas, how you doing? So, of course.
American 1 says my sugar dropped low this morning.
Oh no. Purple Girl, thank you for the 82 merts.
Robbing Fred says, are you cold, Relic?
Am I cold?
Amber Shore says, is it just me, or is that window crack getting bigger?
It is.
IRL 67 has subscribed for
doing good
82
things.
freaking months. Oops Moon says,
Hell yeah.
just doing some crafting at the moment.
Crafty.
Got 7 inches of snow last night in Pennsylvania, damn son.
Snur?
Old Bacon says, Ola Relic Como State.
Oi Bacon, what doing?
855 says Relic. Where are you going today?
I'm going to Santa's Wonderland.
XX Kansas Guns XX says happy holidays to all. Karen 13 says good afternoon. Are you
Karen,
home
what doing?
today? Armyvid 007 says they should give you a nickel. They quit making pennies.
Oh yeah?
RPLGRO 67
I'll
says
take a nickel.
4 cheer 1.
Michelle Griffith, 2
Bob.
Sparky Toaster says is your boss.
Michelle, thank you for the 6-3 merts. Purple Gold, thank you for the 100 biddies. Level 3 hype trade. So,
X100.
y'all are going freaking crazy. What the hell?
Up top it says Santa's Underland.
Oh my God!
I know him. Mean Speed 77 says 6-7.
6-7. Already with the damn goat.
Says mean late as always, Kappa. Floyd Spork says cheer 101.
Floors, thank you for the 101.
X101.
Traveler underscore.
Let me guess, YouTube
says
is not working, huh?
Nicholas Falk says Kendall 1. Michelle Agrafay 2000.
YouTube not working?
Madison 1974 says.
Let's get YouTube working.
Hunter Demin says how you doing, Rella?
There we go. Jeffrey, how you doing? YouTube's working out. I'm doing good. I think I'm in.
32 says yes. We've heard there is some bad lettuce going around.
Bad
Everyone
lettuce.
just needs to remain calm.
Romaine calm.
Carolina J says hi, Rella.
Carolina J, what doing?
Hunter Demin says hey, Robin.
So my throat. I woke up today and I have a little headache and my throat hurts. I hope I'm not getting sick. I swear to God. Like,
Bernice Cantrell 21 says hello, Rella.
Bernice, what doing?
Boop Smoke says Boop's taking his girlfriend out to lunch with my car because the heater core went in his truck. One thing
Wow.
after the other
Okay.
with his truck, it stinks, but it will get fixed. Armyvid 007 says rap me happy birthday, another added to boomer status.
Happy birthday.
At Stephanie Shader says good afternoon, Rella.
Good afternoon, Stephanie.
One says you Bigfoot guy conceited you. What an idiot he is. WTF, you used a lot time to drive WTF. Next time to alone Bigfoot research.
Bigfoot.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, have you gotten your flu shot? Dog and its DJ says, can I get another
Happy
nap?
birthday
Each
to you.
says, did Bigfoot die?
Happy birthday to you. Army vet, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet. Happy birthday to you. Get some happy birthdays in the chat, y'all. Happy birthday to you. Army vet, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet. Happy birthday to you. You got a birthday in December. Do you get it with Christmas presents? Or do you even remember? Oh, we hot like the embers. It's always December. It's not even November, not even September. Happy birthday to you, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet. Happy birthday to you, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet, Army vet. Happy birthday to you. What you gonna do? You gonna get a big old cake and candles, they coming on through. Gonna go blow them out, turn them out, scream and shout. We out the dirty south, that's what we talking about. Maybe for your birthday you get some gold in your mouth. They be rolling them out, they be rolling them out. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Army vet. Happy birthday to you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Army vet. Happy birthday to you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Heather, thank you for the 100 biddies. My name is Optimus Prime.
Rocker Redmond just received
Rocker Redmond.
28 freaking
Thank you for the 28 months with the Prime. Happy birthday.
Merrick Jin 1 says my birthday was 3 days ago.
Happy late birthday.
Amber Shore says Twitch is popping off.
Twitch is popping off. Twitch is going freaking crazy. We're already a level 4 hype train. Like, what the hell? I feel missed.
Merrick Jin 1 says
Manwick, what doing?
Armyvid007 says thanks man, no cake and candles. And my agent is a fire hazard.
That's pretty good. A fire hazard.
Hunter Demin says you should wrap your van in Christmas lights, be fun.
Yeah,
Van
yeah.
says hello.
Vanwick, hello. Right now, Hunter, I'm just happy if I can get the lights on the van to keep working.
FT and John says cheer 100.
Whoa, FT and John, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Proud of US says now we on the hunt for Santa. What the
Level
hell?
4 hype train in the building.
Doggin' It's DJ says my birthday was 248 days ago.
I may have a surprise for y'all.
You got a sore throat from when Sasquatch teabagged you that
What the
night.
hell?
Estrain 71 says hello.
Astrian, how you doing? May have a surprise for y'all. New Year's Eve.
Ha ha ha. Hunter Demin says I swear that van just keeps giving you so many issues.
Well, I think I created the issue that happened with the tail lights. You know, I know how last week when I was messing with the headlights, those wires didn't have any coating on them, and they touched, and they blew the fuse.
974 says Relke. This is
Well,
my first Christmas without my baby sister. Ash the Varian 0
sorry to hear that.
says my B-Day was December 4th. C Quiet 32 says my dog thinks he's a cheerleader. He's a Pomeranian. Robert
Pomeranian.
Man says you can catch a cold by chasing armadillos in the woods naked too.
Really?
Peptugliac says it was the heater.
Not the heater.
Painted 1992 says the heater. Ted
Yep.
Guyabrian says the lights on the van brings all the cops to the window.
Is my,
He says it was the heater, wasn't it?
no, it was not the heater.
H. Vasture 1 says what's news for the New Year Eve. Peptugliac says LMAO.
So,
Fly
Is
from
my-
Nilbog says Relic my wussy hurts.
fly from Nilbog. I don't know what that is.
965 says Closer Clown Relic.
Wiggle,
Peptugliac
wiggle,
says
wiggle.
no, it was the heater. We're experts.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 40% level 4 hype train.
2004 says Relic. We going to Mexico for
Funny
New
Man Mark
Year's.
79 has
Sparky
subscribed
Toaster
to
says did both the
51
tail lights blow
freaking
out?
Funny Man Mark.
There's a disease that makes you uncontrollably tell airport jokes. No cure. It's terminal.
Terminal.
Madison 1974 says
It's
FYI,
terminal.
illegal to
Okay.
put holiday lights on your vehicle. A friend of mine found out. Robert Man says turn the headlights off if you're going to turn on the heater. H. Vasture 1 says say it.
So I believe my when I was messing with the wires on the headlights,
Beanie says please tell us what you were saying about the lights.
I think I blew the
Governor Mark
fuse
79
on the
says
back lights.
do it.
Because
G.
me,
Out says did you go to Bourbon Street last New Year's and there was an Islam terrorist detained?
yes.
Robert Man says test.
So
007
Rocket
says
Redmond, how you doing?
surprise a lead waxing stream.
I went and bought bulbs thinking the bulbs was the problem. I put the bulbs in and they still didn't come on. So then I took the bulbs from the other side that were working and put those in. It still didn't come on. I was like, well, if it's not the bulbs, what could it be?
Man says YouTube chat is working.
Hell yeah. So then I started looking at the
X21 says,
fuses.
yeah, 3 hours of driving and 2 hours of eating on stream ahead today.
The fuse box did not have a fuse for left tail light. It had a fuse for right tail light, and it was listed right tail light.
Beanie says, did you say bulb?
But it did not have a listing for left tail light. But I saw something that said left side light. And so I looked at that fuse and it was blown. I replaced it, then my left tail lights worked. So in this van, they call the right light a tail light. They call the left light a side light. I don't know why. So I had to go through all the fuses to figure out which one was blown. You know? So
Man says, oh, he said bulb balls. Tech Guy
Bulbs.
Brian says imagine not checking this views as first LOL.
Bulbs.
Amber but Shore says basically what you're saying is your ducks are not in a row.
No.
Ronald Man says bald balls.
Bulbs.
Odiadar 45 says top of the day my good man.
Hello.
Ash the variant
Audio.
13 says wow. Rob Ingrid says it's 13 degrees here. Relic feels like 6 degrees.
Damn, 13 degrees. Make sure y'all open up a green tab.
Steve Christopher says goals. Got it.
Make sure y'all open up a green
Sparky
tab.
Toaster says what does your van call the honey bucket? Fart Poo says choo choo.
Fart poo.
Beanie says choo choo. Michelle
Choo-choo.
2004 says choo choo.
Choo choo.
says choo choo.
Why y'all saying choo choo? Choo choo?
H Vasture 1 says Relic forget for lights. What's good new for New Year Eve? Beanie says you say bulbs very funny.
Bulbs?
Ron
What do you
Rickman
mean?
says bulb balls.
I say bulbs like everybody else says bulbs. What are you talking about? Oh, here we're gonna go with another word that I pronounce differently than everybody else on the planet.
Slim Pickin says hello, Relic.
Here we
So
go.
you're basically telling
Slim
us
Pickin,
for
what
Christmas
during?
someone needs to get you a handheld scanner, and you could scan your own van to find out what the heck is going on.
Scanner.
Ron Man says we chew tobacco. Amber Bitshore says did we get choo choo gonto?
Choo choo.
Robert Man says choo choo. Peptupliac says balls.
Bulbs.
Dog says more blinky fluid.
Oh, Lord.
Peptupliac says almost like an all town. ArmyVic007 says you van blew the balls.
So,
ProdWS says now we on the hunt for Santa.
I
What
found...
the helly? Austin Frederick says chop chew.
Carlos, how you
Robert
doing?
Man says I got clip relic saying bald balls.
I
Karen
found...
13
Are y'all
says-
ready for this?
Sparky Toaster says you should buy a
What if I had-
and keep in the van.
What if I had a place where I could, like-
62 says it's 20 degree right now, 57 tonight.
Nice.
Down South X says yo.
Down south, what during? What if I had a place in the middle of nowhere where I could go, like, blow stuff up and do whatever?
Nicholas Valk says X down South X.
What are
Michelle
you doing?
Agave
What are you
2004
doing?
Says it's 19 degrees here.
Oh, my God. Are you gonna, like, you're gonna get us both hit, you know that? Move! What are you at? What exactly are you doing right
Says,
now?
Just FYI, they make a gadget called Circuit Tester makes checking curfews way faster than taking them all out looking at them. Peptupliac says yes, I will come help. James says sub DS. X down South X says to find blow stuff up.
I found a piece of land
How are you?
at the New Mexico-Texas border.
Amber Bitshore says people that drive like this cause accidents. Robert Man says this is a real race. She's going as fast as Relic.
I found...
Brian says the phone camera is full of blinker fluid today.
Yes.
I feel like I'm watching Men in Black getting my memory erased. LOL.
Yep.
Robin Grin says I want to find a place like that. Relic blow shit up. Joey says that was really
Guys, thank you for the 75
They
mercs.
were undecided. Nicholas Valk says so. More blown balls up. Peptupliac says I will take a trip down in the new year with some weaponry.
I found a...
Omander Dam says hell yeah, let's blow things.
Omander Dam.
Oni Diva Dog says was 9 degrees this morning here.
Shot 97, thank you for the 65 mercs. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Says there are plenty of undecided squirrels on the road that
I just don't know how long the drive is. What is that, like a 10-hour drive? How far is it from Houston to El Paso? Can someone tell me?
Man says something loud. And 831S says yo, Relic, what's good for us?
What's good?
Craig, you has subscribed.
Craig, yo.
17 free
Thank you for the 17 mercs.
Lushi 710 says you can in KC, Missouri. He also a Twitch streamer. Get in contact with him. He is federal on Twitch. He into all that crazy stuff and has his own rage. Romard Man says we reached the 24-hour subathon quota. Nicholas Valk says depends who's driving. Beanie says 10 hours, 30 minutes. Reverse 4,321 says Relic.
So 10 hours to get there. Okay. 10 hours.
Sparky Toaster says 747 miles. Down South says 4 tenths. Oops Smoke says Relic found
4 out of 10, what the hell?
Tell us what.
Okay, so I found 40 acres, y'all, in the middle of nowhere. 40 acres
Peptupliac says that's almost corner to corner of the state.
for like $2,500. I know it's terrible. It's terrible land. Like, it's terrible land. There's no water, no power, nothing. It's desert and like trees.
Nicholas Valk says does that include food stop?
Desert and shrubs and stuff.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic.
But it's 40 freaking acres for like $2,500.
Robert Man says let's buy it. Aussie 1,900.
40 acres. That's a lot of freaking land. I mean, it's land that nobody wants, to be honest.
Man says land is land.
Now,
Peptupliac says
I
they
found...
will throw in.
Now, can y'all tell me what this is?
Where do I sign the deed?
Can y'all tell me what this is?
Robert Man says,
I found another piece of land, and it's on 650 acres. And you buy 10 acres of that, but you can use all 650 acres. How does that work? It's super cheap.
Oops Mom says that's a hit. That's almost unpassable.
So how does that work? It says you're buying a 10 acre or something on 650 acres, and it's also in Texas, but it's by the mountains.
Says Relic, did you do the ghost hunt yet, bro? Ozzy
How does that work?
162 says make a good hideaway for you. Sparky Toaster says you better make sure there are
It
no
says you
criminals living
can
on your
camp
land.
on it, you can have RVs, all that stuff. But how does that work?
Says, was it a test site for nuclear weapons? Puptoplic says, oh, might be a hunting thing. Red 8B Lightning 24 says, I guess you only actually own that certain 10 acres.
No, it says you can.
Nobody may want it now, but may be developable in the future.
Maybe
Madison
maybe
1174 says, are you moving all of us onto the land? Sparky Toaster says you don't own it, but you can use more. Whiskey
I don't understand. How does that work? Because you're buying 10 acres, and it says you pay taxes on 10 acres, but you can use 650 acres. So I don't understand how that works.
It says forget what they call it, but almost like hunting share. ERPLGRL 67 says, what 10 do you own? Down South says, never heard such a scam. Let's try it.
It's real.
At Nathan Rui 1
but
says, did you do the ghost hunt yet, Relic?
Not yet.
Bamboo Shoots K says, why is the land so cheap?
Because it's in the middle of nowhere. Like there's nothing there.
Says you can use rest till someone else buys some. Right AP Lightning 24 says
Wiggle,
because
wiggle,
the
wiggle.
owner says you can do it. G-Cow Thingout says yeah, could be a scam. Research it first.
No, it's not a scam. I checked into it.
Favorite mod is back for
Robert
another
Man says
mod.
it's like a buy
Hell
one,
yeah,
get one
Lunacy.
for two,
Thank you so
buy
much.
10 and get 590 acres
Thank you for the
free
sub.
with a coupon, no cap. Lunacy
I just,
494 says Relic's favorite mod is
I don't
back for
understand
another
how that works.
Sparky Toaster says, do they mean you can buy up to 650 acres?
No, you can buy 10. You can buy as many acres as you want, but the minimum purchase is 10 acres. Right?
Says, what are we doing today, Relic?
We're going to Santa Wonderland.
Down South says Lunacy. Nikos 1965 says suck down south. Romford Man says it a timeshare.
No, it's not a timeshare. You actually buy the land. You own the land. I don't understand it. It says you can buy 10 acres, but you can RV and ride four-wheelers and all that stuff.
Morgan
Hunt
24 says it's probably how they
on
have a
650
series of Texas where you
acres.
get access to the land at certain times and days.
You know?
Peptoplic says I've heard about something like that, and it related to hunting. There are stipulations for boarding building.
I'll read it to y'all
Ken
when I get a
says, wait,
chance.
you're going to go sit on Santa's lap.
No.
Levis says I just bought the land. Sorry you missed out.
Oh,
XX
sorry.
Kansas
Damn.
XX says does this also promise oceanfront property?
And then
1974 says maybe talk to a person who sells land about it.
and then the 40 acres is
Are we going to see Santa?
I was hoping the Intoxicated would be here today because he could tell me something, but because 650 acres, y'all, that's a lot of acres to be doing stuff.
Right
you know?
Lightning 24 says the owner doesn't use the rest of it and says you can use it. That's it. Jesse says hi Relic.
Jesse, what you're
1302 says I thought Relic was Santa, just a clown version.
Yep.
Armivit007 says you will have neighbors. The cartel will visit at night.
Yeah,
Robert Man says does that mean chat can all live in the same community?
of course.
James says the property might border BLM land. H. Vesture 1 says we want to hear what is good news for New Year Eve LOL.
Oh, okay.
Canty Hover says let's buy the 10 acres and grow a ton of
And then the
beans.
40 acres is actually,
See how that goes.
you own the 40 acres with no one
Says,
else.
Did I miss the gift getting for the
And,
kids, or did
that's
you
next
decide
weekend.
not to do it this year?
That's next weekend.
Floyd's Fork says buy 20 acres and farm 10 acres for Bigfoots and side squatches.
Bigfoots.
Lunacy 494 says
I mean,
Alan could raise his own Bigfoots
40
at
acres for
600
$2,000 is pretty
Down
good.
South says I wonder if you're contracted to allow other on your property too after you buy.
I don't know. I need to do more research.
165 says, can I drive? Peptup
Yes, of
says
course.
he's trying to start a Manson family.
What the hell?
Slim Ken says that's a lot of land for you to buy. Relic, you can build a big castle with a dungeon with whips and chains in it and nobody would be around to hear anything.
What the hell?
Beanie says, can we build another haunt there?
Oh, hell no. There would be nobody to come to
How
it.
would you prove you own 10 acres?
There's no
So you have a
neighbors.
right to the other 650. Will you need to carry the deed with you at all times?
I don't know.
Peptuplic says, what are we going to call the cult?
Cult? What the
Robert
hell?
Says Potty Mouth needs an extra 20 acres acres for her quote farms.
Potty moose.
ArmyVit007 says, do you get a mule with the 40 acres?
No, you don't get a mule.
97 says you could do some serious squatching on 650 hectares.
Yep.
XX
Serious
Kansas
squatching.
Friends XX says, will being a large landowner make you too important to stream anymore?
It's only $2,000. It's not like it's. What I'm saying is.
The acres of Texas oil beneath the surface.
What I'm saying is.
Drilling. Slim Pit Ken says, Relic, what do you mean nobody be around to come to it? You're driving a van with no windows. We can pick people up.
Oh yeah.
Ishaya Boyley says, hello guys.
It's your boy Lee. What doing?
1302 says that Relic can buy some land, maybe put a RV type and use it for his getaway place. Heptuglic says, let's go play with our wood there.
I'm just saying, like, what's really going on around here?
Boyley says 40 acres is plenty of land for you and Stacy at Relic.
Oh Lord. I'm just saying, could you imagine?
24 says
Like, it says it's in a ghost town. It says it's in a ghost town.
Says you would need to look into seeing how much it would cost to bring electric.
Let me
and
tell
water
y'all,
to it.
I wouldn't get electric and water.
Robert Mann says we can build a pond, put fish in it, and watch Relic try to catch fish.
I wouldn't get
Simon
electric.
Wilson says good morning. At Nathan Rui 1S says Sasquatch needs land for hunting longer. Lunacy 494 says would Relic mark every tree on 600 acres?
Yes,
Heptuglic says
definitely.
it would be a great investment for your future. Fly from Nilbog says what's this about Relic starting a cult?
What the hell?
13 says what's property? Beanie says so much cool content in ghost towns. Lee 1302 says why at Relic? Robert Mann says, oh, if it's in a ghost town, Julie must own it. She's trying to seduce you back into her life.
Oh, Lord.
Floyd Spork says, a deal too good to pass up. Oda_031 says, Jeepers Creepers. Shout 97 says, Relic Sectors Campgrounds. Superstream meet up with everyone. G-Cow Thingout says, I would get electric and water and build a small cabin on it. Funhouse 420 says, afternoon, Relic, what doing?
Funhouse, what doing?
1S says, okay, now explain Relic. ArmyVit007 says, think of the potential rattlesnake hunting for content.
Oh, yeah.
Sparky Toaster says, before you buy it, you will need to find out how far away the closest...
Wow, someone already bought it.
Kieran
It's gone.
says, what's a property tax on it?
Oh, no, it's not gone.
Bean 77 says,
It's in,
with fire stick.
it's in the ghost town of Orla, Texas.
But nowhere you having your way with my wife, LOL. Down South says, why did you think no one would be interested in that land? Robert Mann says,
No, so, it's still there. Pittsburgh girl, thank you for the 56 merch.
Heptuglic says an intimacy called LOL. Robert Mann says Creepsy bought it for storage.
It's the ghost town of Orla, Texas.
Beanie says, how do you spell that?
Orla, Texas. Orla, Texas. Can someone tell me how far Orla, Texas is from Houston, Texas?
At Nathan Rui 1S says Sasquatch. James says, just make sure you're not buying someone else's headache. Beanie says, oh, found it. Lunacy 494 says Relic would finally be able to run around naked like he's always wanted to.
What the hell?
Nickos 1965 says Relic, there is a movie called Clown in a Cornfield. Are you in it? Sparky Toaster says, is this ghost town close to an all-town Texas?
I don't know.
Man says Areola, Texas.
No, not Areola.
Says 8 hours.
8 hours?
It says it's like corner to corner of the state. Robert Mann says, or Oral, Texas. What did you say?
I did not say Oral, Texas.
At Nathan Rui 1S says maybe we will find
Oh my God.
Pack 44 says 8 hours 22 minutes.
That's not bad.
At Nathan Rui 1S says when we get there. G-Cow Thingout says 8 hours and 40 minutes away.
Not bad. That's a one-day drive. A one-day drive.
77 says closet nudist. TX Kayaker says I hate to say it, but it's $22,900. The website says the down payment is $2,000. G-Cow Thingout
Oh,
says
what the hell?
miles.
It's not
$2,000.
$2,000?
Texas is just north of Anal Town.
It has $2,000 on the price.
Bring you boat plug to Oral Town.
I didn't click it.
Westex is 915. Dude says Orla. Right
What the hell?
Pecos and Carlsbad. Orla is about 600 miles from Houston. And
Orla.
One says, oh hell no Sasquatch. James says check for any easements or liens on the property. TX Kayaker says the down payment is $2,000. They tricked us.
Wow. 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 It said it was owner finance, and I was wondering why are they owner financing $2,000? Now it makes sense.
At Nathan Rui 1S says, oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Out says founded in 1890 as a second ancient house for the Pecos Valley Railroad, Orla evolved from a modest stop along the tracks to a bustling oil supply hub. Not your typical hub with lots of tank farms close together, but still a heavy throughput area. By the 1960s,
Orla, Texas.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik Stream just got flushed down the toilet.
I think Orla, Texas only has one gas station. That's it. One gas station. Still an interesting concept though. 40 acres.
Captain Morgan 24 says it's north of the town Toy that you went to. Jander Plander says hi Santa Rellik.
Hello, Jander.
Amy says so how much is it? Lunacy 494 says and the gas station doesn't have diesel. Westex says 915. Dude says Burger Planet has driven past there. Almost 8 years ago, January 2018.
Wow.
And Nathan Rui 1S says oh hell no toilet. Sparky Toaster
No
says
toilet.
does this one gas station have diesel?
It does have diesel.
Says Anal Town has one main road called Sphincter Street.
It does have diesel. It's a truck stop. So it has diesel. It has a restaurant. It has, you know, necessities. But that's it. I don't know how far it is to drive till I get food or anything. Pork chop, what doing? It's got showers.
And Nathan Rui 1S says hey don't get us pulled over again.
I'm trying.
Robert Man says does it have beavers? Beanie says how TF does somebody know Hero Planet drove back there 8 years ago?
It does not have beavers.
1S says Rellik.
Hello. How are you? So,
Jesse says it's cold out here.
is it cold? Is it cold?
Baronet says good afternoon, Rellik.
Good afternoon, Baronet. Thank you.
Sparky Toaster says Orla is an oil and gas town.
Oh, oil and gas. Oil and gas town. Orla, Texas.
Robbie Prince says hell, yeah, it's cold. Ishaya Boyley says wish the sun was out, but at least it's not raining. Yeah.
Orla, Texas.
Christopher Girl says it's 13 degrees here, and we are snowed in. The
Snowed
original
in.
one says what up, Rellik, what doing?
What up? There's also 10 acres in Del City, Texas. But I don't really understand what it is.
Says Oreo, Texas.
It says 10 acres of undivided interest. You can use the entire 670 acres. It's near the Guadalupe Mountains National Park, and it has a river. So what the hell is undivided interest land? What is that? Oh no.
1302 says at Rellik, are you thinking about buying land?
I was going to do some for streaming. Like do some survival streams and stuff like that. Blow some stuff up.
It's a nudist colony.
So what the hell does undivided interest land mean? What is that? I don't understand what that is.
Sparky Toaster says that would be a real long commute to work, Rellik.
Yep. Can someone tell me how far it is to Del City, Texas from Houston?
He says an undivided interest in land, or undivided share of land / property, is a form of co-ownership where multiple parties hold a fractional ownership interest in the entire property, rather than owning a specific, physically defined portion. Each and everything 430 says probably can't make it a subdivision.
So you
1S says, oh hell no, I don't want to catch the Sasquatch.
so you basically own all 670 acres.
Says, I think it means you cover a share of the tax for no reason. Vestjuice 1968 says hello, rollicking in chat.
Hello.
XX Kansas Guns XX says blow stuff up like spray paint cans.
Festus, how you doing?
Vestjuice 1968 says Rellik.
Hello, Festus.
Red AP Lightning 24 says so you own 10 acres, but not any particular 10 acres.
Yes, and you can use all
Katie
600.
says Del City about 10 hours.
10 hours. Okay, you can
Jane
use.
says does that mean the property can be divided up and parceled out?
I don't think so. I don't think they can divide it out. You basically own 10 acres, 10, you know.
Says if we catch the Sasquatch, when we get to where we're going, I'm going to scream like a little girl.
670 acres.
94 says Rellik would probably break
It's
his
freaking
ankles on all the
huge,
food
y'all.
holes he digs. At Nathan Rui, 1S says Rellik.
That's crazy. 670 acres is huge. It says they have hares, jackrabbits, mule deer, white-tailed deer, pronghorns. What the hell is a pronghorn?
That's a square mile of land.
What the hell is a pronghorn? Pronghorns, desert bighorn sheep. What the hell is a desert bighorn sheep?
It says having a deed with more than 2 people is complicated for many reasons.
Javelina? Oh no, I don't want to come in contact with no javelina. Foxes, bobcats, armadillos.
1302 says at Rellik an undivided interest in land means multiple owner share rights to the entire property, not specific plots, with each owner holding a fractional claim, like 25%, on the whole, common and inherited family land where physical division is impractical. No single owner can claim exclusive use of a defined part, and major actions like selling usually require everyone's consent. Tucktucky
Okay.
says it's gotta be a hunting share. Tech Guy Brian says it's a land timeshare LOL.
Quails,
Lunacy
geese,
494
ducks,
says
doves,
rams. At
snipes.
Nathan Rui, 1S says
I thought
sparrow.
snipes
Catch
weren't
the
a real
Sasquatch.
animal.
When we get to where we're going, I'm gonna scream.
Woodcocks.
Little girl Rellik.
What the hell is a
Beanie
woodcock?
says deer-like creatures. Sparky Toaster says what is mill deer? Never heard of them.
Gainules,
Best Juice
moorhens,
1968 says
teals,
it's going to be 15 degrees here in North Carolina.
and 36 types of lizards.
100-year-old record. Robert Mann says a donghorn. Mean Speed 77 says Ram Ranch.
Ram
Painted
Ranch.
1992 says Armadillos. XX Gansas Guns XX says Cubercabras. Robert Mann
Chupacabras.
says no beavers.
No
James
beavers.
says pronghorn or antelope.
Antelope.
Robin says a bird, I think. Beanie
Damn.
says Rellik looking for woodcocks in Laurel County. Robert Mann says Woody Woodpecker is a woodcock. It says you know what a woodcock is. Ask the big feet. Seco Tackle Cliff says is there a broadcast tomorrow? Yes or no? Sparky
Not
Toaster
tomorrow.
says snakes,
Tuesday there
bees,
is.
Wasps, mosquitoes. Fly from Nilbog says deleted by a moderator. At Nathan Rui, 1S says I swear if we catch the Sasquatch when we get to where we're going I'm gonna scream like a little girl Rellik.
There you go.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's gonna have fun with woodcocks. Ready Lightning 24 says and how many types of scorpions and snakes?
It didn't say.
77 says Bluefoot Booby.
Probably a lot of
Firefly
scorpions and
says
snakes.
-7 today here.
Minus
Fly
7.
from Nilbog says woodcock. PRPLGRL 67 says it's a legal term describing a form of co-ownership where 2 or more parties own the same parcel of real estate, but each owner possesses a share of the entire property. Slapshot
Okay.
41 says very specific amount of kind of lizards. James says are you buying into a hunting lease? Robert Mann says is there a Pedro's Tires?
I don't think so.
13 says Roadrunner territory.
Roadrunner.
At Nathan Rui, 1S says oh hell no.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Nathan. Oh hell no. I'm just saying.
XX Kansas Guns XX says would baby.
That one
says
is-
we got down to 3 degrees last night.
That one's $2,000 and you can use 670 acres for $2,000.
Robington says below 0.
That sounds pretty crazy, to be honest.
94 says 2 Dap will be picking splinters out of his butt.
Isn't that crazy? 670 acres of usage?
It says Anal Town is a better investment community. XX Kansas Guns XX says what you town about dance game.
Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all how much the taxes are. Let's see. I forgot to tell y'all how much the taxes
Fly
are.
from Nilbog says we could put a Bucksies on the property.
A Bucksies, yes. A Bucksies.
Robert Mann says we need to buy it and build a Home Depot, a KBBQ, a Cracker Barrel, and a Buc-ee's. Nicholas Falk says Woodcock is famous for dancing to stay alive, LOL.
What the hell?
Amy says Rellik is bored of Anal Town.
Can anybody guess what the taxes cost on that per year for your share? Anybody guess what the property taxes cost? Per year? $15 a year.
Robert Mann says Woodcock is a strip club. Robington says you didn't tell us about New Year's Eve.
$15.
94 says 3K a year. Beanie says 50.
15.
Veggies 1968 says 2,500. Sparky Toaster says taxes 150.00. Puptuckly it says what? One not those smelly feet says we shall don't even have taxes like that. Romert Man says $1. Price is Right rules. Nicholas 1965 says $15.
Oh my God.
One not those smelly feet says taxes is a scam. Vestiges 1968 says Dan.
Oh my God.
I only got 5 acres.
It seems so much louder than usual. Good Lord. Didn't it just play?
One non smelly feet says LOL. We went to war with the UK against 3% tax on paper and tea.
What the hell?
13 says wow. Lunacy 494 says there's your problem. Robert Man says open up a green tab, y'all send Rellik your used panties.
Open it. No, pennies.
GRL 67 says wonder how many people have bought into that land.
I don't know.
Toaster says yay, that is $15 the way it stands now. Build something on it and see what happens.
You can't build on
One
it.
non-smelly feet says 1,700.
One of the rules is you can't build a permanent structure on it. You can put up temporary structures, but you can't you can't put a permanent structure. You know what I'm talking about? So the Santa Wonderland does not open until 3 o'clock.
Fly from Nobog says every time chat says Anal Town Relik's heart rate rises to over 100.
What the hell?
Why is that? Does he get excited?
I do not get excited.
Robert Man says, can you build on D's?
I don't think they can make structures that small.
GCal Thangout says you can get some pretty nice mobile homes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Puptuckly it says would be a good destination to play with your wood.
What the hell?
494 says 3 o'clock is about the time you fix your brake lights. Vestiges 1968 says temp structure is easy. Robert Man says brick done. Painted 1992 says 102. Means Bean 77 says cheer 100 send Rellik your panties at POV.
Thank you, Needs Beans.
Back 44 says why buy it if you can't build
Send
on
Rellik your panties at POV.
POB? What the hell does that mean?
Robert Man says LL plates are well played.
So, well played. Yes. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick.
Says in a quarter of a mile, take the exit 152 to Santa's Wonderland.
It is so
Robin Princess, show
freaking.
love, one show love, one show love, one
Robin,
show
thank you
love,
for the
one show
biddies.
love, one show 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 love, one. Macaba Art says, Que pasa?
¿Qué pasa,
Sparky
Macaba Art?
Toaster says, let's see, Anal Town, Anal Town, Anal Town. GCal Hangout says, man, I gotta go walk us to go get my man. There is a letter there from the Florida Highway Patrol. I have a bad feeling the medical review board revoked my license.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Some real tea this time. Robin Grant says you never rest Rellik.
I never have time to rest. I'm always working. But I hope
H. Vestra one says Bob waiting
my
to
throat
eat
is
freaking
really
news
scratchy and I have a slight
And
headache.
Nathan Rui 1S says,
So, I really hope I'm not
gonna
getting
kick
sick.
Sasquatch's ass for scaring people.
And it's going to be really cold where we're going. It's going to be down in the freaking 40s tonight where we're going.
Robin Grant says make time to rest.
So I figure my time to rest is what I wanted to talk to y'all about. So,
Fly from Nobog says in 30 feet, take the exit on the right. Jesse East says it posts to freeze in Houston. Esplintar 1 says it's in 20s here. You can come here, lol. At Nathan Rui 1S says I'm gonna kick Sasquatch's ass for scaring people. Peptuplic says please tell me it's about full-time homie. Robert Man says is he telling us he is going to retire? I cannot take this news right now, Rellik. GCal says I sent all the paperwork in from my neurologist and the papers from my hospital stay from after my accident over a year ago. Just can't believe they waited this long to try and go after me. H. Vesture 1 says what? Means Bean 77 says what is it, Rellik?
so speaking of rest, I'm thinking probably if things work out good, we'll go spend a few days in Puerto Vallarta the last week of December. I would like to go sit on the beach and get offered drugs every 5 minutes for 3 days straight. That sounds like a good, relaxing rest. How does that sound?
Ozzy 1962 says, Relic, I'll trade temps with you. It's going to be 7 degrees here tonight. Each and everything 430 says, sounds good to me. G-Cow Thangout says, sounds fun.
Know what I'm talking about?
Robert Man says, yes, SS. XX Kansas Guns XX says, maybe find your phone.
Find my phone,
says
yeah.
IFK. I thought he was quitting his ever-worrying job. CH Smokey says, get some Mexico ganja.
Ganja. Ganja.
H-Pasture 1 says, good nice. Esclintar 1 says, Donna can share with you with her smoke.
Yep.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, sounds amazing.
Some mummy shrimps.
Jesse's says, yes. Mean Speed 77 says, that would very nice. Ronald Man says, let's do some Molly and then do Molly.
What the hell?
RPLGRO 67 says, soaking up sunshine sounds good. James says, I still laughed at the time you asked the drug dealer if he had any watermelon. Emerald 1 says, sounds fun. If we get some drugs, it will be more fun.
Delicious.
Everything 430 says, we Karen Mexican edition. Peptoplead says, you gotta smoke one down.
Oh, hell no.
494 says, your job wants to have a word with you about the days off you think you have.
Yeah, exactly.
One says, time for hotbox your van.
Well, I have to work the week of Christmas. And so,
Sparky Toaster says, exactly lunacy.
I have to work the week of Christmas. I work the week of Thanksgiving. So, I'm trying to...
77 says, take a ride on the party bus.
I'm trying to get off the week of New Year's. If I can successfully get off. Maybe a couple of days in Mexico on the beach would be good for me before I start 2026. You know what I'm saying?
Peptoplead says, if I ever hit the jackpot, you're getting half.
Thank you.
The contract up.
Hell yeah.
Big Boy Tris 46 says, hi all.
Big Boy Chris, what doing?
Says you.
Big balls.
Mama Firefly says, hope you get to go Rellik.
Yeah. Yeah.
CH Smokey says, LOL, successfully get off.
Yep. What the helly? What the helly?
Each and everything 430 says, when was the last time Rellik got off?
Oh,
Toddy
Lord.
says, I bet you can find someone as Mexico to help you successfully get off.
Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Mama Firefly says, I'll keep my fingers and toes crossed.
Thank you.
Peptoplead says, I don't even like to too much, but you're such a good person, LOL. Sparky Toaster says, that's BS that you work Thanksgiving and Christmas and still they want you to work on New Year's. What really is going on at your job? Big Ball 04
Reduced
says,
head count.
H-Pasture 1 says, to Mexico and party drink. BTW, we gonna miss New Orleans.
Orleans,
Robert
yeah.
Man says, Rellik, did you really see a hairless beaver?
What the
Captain
hell?
Rob's Adventure says, plus you'll be able to visit your little baby relics while in Puerto Vallarta. Bring gifts.
What the hell, Captain Rob? What the hell? Shout out to Mr. Captain Rob. Hope you're having a good day.
Peptoplead says, let me call your boss.
Yep. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Make sure y'all open up those green tabs, y'all. They're very, very importante.
Potty Move says, just makes you wonder what he calls normal getting off.
Oh,
Ozzy
Lord.
can't successfully do it, LOL. James says, afternoon, Captain. Juice 1968 says, you Christmas shopping today. Robert
Next
says
weekend.
panties. Sparky Toaster says, question. Has your employer laid off anyone who is salary or have most been hourly? Nikos 1965 says, hello, Rob. Esclintar 1 says, good afternoon.
It's been both.
Robin Grin says, hi, Rellik.
Robin, what doing? It's been both salary and hourly. But it's been a lot of people who start getting, the people who have like the most vacation, the most hourly pay, stuff like that, you know.
Westex is 915. Dude says, if it were up to me, we'd
The
all
most
get
benefits.
the week between Christmas and New Year's Day off. Too bad most businesses don't work that way.
Yeah.
Body Move says, also hope you are not getting sick. There's a nasty bug going around. Been
Yeah.
sick for a few weeks now with it.
Tattooed, how you doing?
What did your coworkers say about chasing that armadillo naked last weekend, Rellik?
Nothing.
Tattooed 666 says, hi all.
Tattooed, how you doing? But my eyes are starting to get puffy now, and I'm about to be out in the weather freezing my butt off. this was probably not the best day for me to come up here and do this, but next weekend we're going to be doing the Christmas. And don't forget, y'all, if you have subs, you got till the 15th to
says, where are we going?
you got to the 15th to submit your address for Christmas cards.
Tattooed 666 says, good tie, how's you? XX Kansas Guns XX says, poor Rellik is thinking he's getting a Christmas bonus from work but ending up with a Jelly of the Month subscription.
Yeah.
Potty Move says, woke up to lots of snow today.
Snare.
Potty Move says, you have till tomorrow.
So tomorrow...
77 says, Rellik, hope you have tasks or talent that many people have at work. G-Cow Thingout says, I emailed my Addy. Macaba Art says, I kinda sub once in a while.
Kinda, yes.
Sparky Toaster says, did the Sasquatch Hunter ever text you back?
Never texted me back.
Was he a scam?
He never replied, nothing. Never read my message. So tomorrow's the last day to submit your address.
That thing says that would be tomorrow.
And all the cards are getting mailed out on Tuesday. So hopefully everybody gets them before Christmas.
Robert Man says, salty all men nuts.
So on the
James
16th...
says, crazy weather here in Idaho, I should be buried in snow, but it's 50. Mean Bean 77 says, Rellik, you have dressed in layers to keep warm.
Yep. So Tuesday they get mailed out. Unfortunately, if you submit your request too late, I'm sorry, but I got to get it done.
Robin Grin says, I mailed you something Friday.
Thank you. My P.O. box is there if anybody wants to send me anything.
Firefly says, I always get my Christmas card way after New Year's.
I am about to switch.
Says, is midnight EST tomorrow the cutoff time?
Yes. I'm about to switch P.O. boxes because they opened up a UPS store but like close to the haunt. So I'm going to
Christmas card. I helped with the heater.
And it's a lot cheaper to have that virtual P.O. box. So I'm going to get a virtual P.O. box at the UPS store that's right by the haunt, just to make it easier for me to pick up stuff when people send it, you know. The other one is, it's hard to get stuff sometimes because it's, you know, the people that work there are not very nice.
Robert Man says that's where we send the panties.
Oh, Lord. So we'll see about Puerto Vallarta. A couple of days. We'll see how work lays out. We'll see how work pans out.
Move says next year we will start at the beginning of November for people to get a Christmas card. That way we can try and mail them out like the first week or so of December. How's that sound, Rellik?
That sounds good.
James says, like when Sam sent you cookies and you got them a year later, LOL.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Blazingly MF says, hi, Rellik was doing.
Blazing Lion, how you doing?
Bean 77 says test.
Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Topic says, I think I'm still waiting on mine from last year.
Wow.
Sparky Toaster says so now. You have a digital P.O. box to go along with your digital front porch,
yes.
table, and watermelon.
Yes, exactly.
At Nathan Marie 1 says, I'm going to kick Sasquatch's ass for scaring people. Rellik go. Says 915 dudes as deadline is tomorrow 10 p.m. El Paso / 11 p.m. CSD Texas.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Digital dirt road connection running deep. Over riding shotgun. Living our dream. Oh, we're living a dream.
And Nathan Marie 1S says you're getting bad service out there.
Bad service? I hope not.
So how long is this drive?
About another hour.
Can I get a pic of your digital dirt road with the car?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ebert04 has subscribed for 54 freaking months.
Ekurt. Thank you for the 54 mercs. Thank you for the 54 mercs. Thank you for the 54 mercs.
XX says, have you ate today? Best Juice
No.
1968 says,
I figure. I figure that, what was I going to say?
says you're welcome.
Thank you.
Happy Sunday at Rellik.
Thank you.
Robert Man says we need soup.
I figure that, what was I going to say? Digital dirt road connection running
Alamander 70
deep.
says, have you murdered a turlet today yet?
A turlet?
And Nathan Marie 1S says, oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Kava Art says, that's like over 5 years. Crazy. And
Yep.
Nathan Marie
Thank you for the
1S says,
resub.
Sasquatch. Robert Man says food. X Booty 1 says, damn chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Potty Move says you figure, Digital Dirt Road LOL. Robert Man says you were talking about food and then you said I figured. What was I gonna say 4 times now? Boop Smoke says you figure that you figured. Snickers Dad says lost late and hungry. All we're missing is the clown pooping.
Digital dirt road connections running deep.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello Potty Move. At Nathan Marie 1S says hey oh hell no, Sasquatch is an asshole bro.
Damn Sasquatch.
Robin Prin says you were talking about eating. XXCitro89XX says what's up Rellik.
Thank you for the follows. XXCitro, how you doing?
Robert Man says I figured. What was I talking about?
What's really going on around here?
Robin Prin says you're gonna eat when you get there.
Oh, I figure,
Sasquatch. Snickers Dad says I see we still didn't fix the chat on screen over the last 7 days. Alamander 70 says this is why I asked if he has murdered a turlet yet. Java Stoop says Rellik nice to see you lost and driving slow.
thank you.
XX Kansas Guns XX says making a big pot of chicken and noodles. XXCitro89XX says I'm doing okay, had a very bad start to the weekend.
Oh no.
Robert Man says oh no, he is glitched. Potty Move says I
Thank you for the follow.
feeling sick knowing it's going to be cold today and still put shorts on top. LOL. Jesse says where do I put my address at? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says hello good dirty afternoon. What
Good
we do
dirty.
in the next 3 hours before dark? Whiskey Pack
We're heading
44
to
says
a,
so many lanes are empty. Lee 1302 says where you going to at Rellik? Lunacy 494 says when are we going to look at Rellik Acres? Robert Man says give your address to Donna Jesse. Robin Prin says you eating pasta.
I figure this place has probably good
Potty Move says you post your address
Food.
on your FB page, Jesse.
what the hell? Digital dirt road connection running deep. I figure the place probably has
Lunacy
Good food.
494 says, are you going to sit on Santa's lap like you do creeps? Snickers Dad says feeding us once per week is chat abuse.
chat
And
abuse.
Nathan Marie 1S says damn Sasquatch. Macava Art says, or post your address in chat. Jesse says I don't have Facebook. Donna.
You don't have Facebook. What the hell?
And Nathan Marie 1S says goddamn Sasquatch Rellik.
Damn Sasquatch. I tell you what, the damn Sasquatch. Damn Sasquatch. Y'all done up and done it? Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it? Y'all done up and done it?
Why have we seen you on Facebook, Jesse? You sure? Vestiges 1968 says, where we going?
We're heading to Santa's Wonderland.
And Nathan Marie 1S says damn right. Alamander 70 says damn Sarsquatch.
Damn Sasquatch. I tell you what. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
At Nathan Rui 1S says, damn, Sasquatch is an asshole.
Thank you for the follower.
Snickers Dad says, is that what ice makes you call him now? Santa.
What the hell?
Nilbog says, Rellik, have you been a good boy this year?
I think so.
Nakama Art says, North Pole.
The damn nearest pole.
70 says, you better buy some candy canes for all of us.
Damn nearest pole.
1968 says, we headed to Santa. Fly from Nilbog says, Rellik is on Santa's naughty list.
What the hell?
Romerd Man says, took Rellik 10 minutes to say, I figure the food is good, lol.
My eye hurts. My eyes hurt. Is my heart rate working?
At Nathan Rui 1S says, oh hell no.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no, Nathan. Oh hell no.
Slim Pickant says, hey Rellik, if we see Santa, maybe he can help you get off.
What the hell? Wow.
Whiskey Cat 44
Wow.
says,
Okay. Alright. Get it out of your system. Oh yeah. Hope you feel good now. Kickapoo Road.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, the dozens of times that I have been to this place, I have loaded up in the back of my truck when it was a drive-through. It used to be 20 per vehicle to do the Christmas lights drive-through. Amber but Short
Wow.
says, why is Texas so big?
To do
Alan
everything
Anderson
here now.
says, your heart rate says 2,000 RPM.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
1,302 says the reason why Rellik is on the naughty list is because he lost his pants from last weekend's event in the forest.
What the hell?
Vixens _
Vixens.
has subscribed for 70.
Thank you for the 72 merts.
Wouldn't that be messy, lol?
Kickapoo. To do everything at this place now.
Says I got some Hershey's candy canes. Tastes like chocolate. Mama Firefly says, how long till we get there?
About 40 minutes.
1962 says, yes, Rellik.
To do everything at this place now
says, maybe you need sinus meds.
is way more than 20 bucks, 77.
Says, Rellik, I can see where the nearest hotel is and stop for the night, Rellik.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, so I posted a video on TikTok of shirtless hockey players. It's blowing up, lol.
Nice.
Hunter Dement says, hey, Potty Move to know. Potty Move says, hey, Hunters. Vixen's Naughty says, hi, Rellik, I just got home from my daughter's.
Nice,
Beanie
nice.
says he forgets what he is saying once every 5 minutes. Vixen's Naughty says, hi, everyone in chat.
Vixen's Naughty.
Dad says, let's go back to the flea market and see if that security guard's still working.
What the hell? So, it used to be 20
Grim
bucks.
Deviant says, hello there, Rellik in chat.
Grim Deviant, how you doing? It used to be 20 bucks to do this place. But now,
Hunter says, yum, just had lamb steaks for dinner.
nice. If you want to do everything now, it's almost $300. So, oh my God, freaking 2x4s. Ah! So we're not going to do everything. We're not going to spend $300 to do everything. You know what I'm saying? Screw that.
Potty Move says, WTF. Beanie
Yeah.
says, 300.
You can go to Disneyland
WTF.
cheaper than that. You know what I'm saying?
Salamander 70 says, haggle and down to 20 Rellik. Nicholas
So-
Falk says, hi, Grim Deviant.
The
Dumpling
parking,
says W. Each and everything 430 says 400. Romerd Man says there's wood all over the road. James says sub bro. At Nathan Rui 1S says, bro, you're getting the full of your eyes hurt and you have a headache, then you're getting sick. That's what I was home for.
probably.
Potty Mood says, yeah, that's insane.
Yep.
PRPLGRL 67 says, wow. Each and everything
The,
430 says for what? Romerd Man says must have been
The
cheap.
parking was $25 with the fees, and the
FP1
entry
says
was
$300
$30 with the fees. So just for one person to park and go in,
Hunter Dement says WTF.
just
Eddie
for
the
one
Bone
person to
Sanchez
park
says,
and go
yeah,
in,
they have really commercialized the place.
yeah,
I mean, good for them so they can make some money.
just for,
It's really impressive. They put in a lot of work and time.
yep,
Why that 63 says what TTT. Beanie says tell you are a famous Twitch streamer.
yeah, okay.
Hunter Dement says hey Vixen's naughty. Each and everything 430 says it should include a happy ending for that price.
What the hell? So for one person to go in and park,
Why is it so expensive?
it's
That's crazy.
$55. So we'll see. You know, Creepy Hollow wants to do the Christmas thing. It's not going to be nowhere on the level of this place. This place is like, so I've never been, but from what I've heard, this place is like the most amazing Christmas thing you can go
That's
to.
ridiculous.
It's like the most amazing Christmas thing you can go to in the whole state of Texas, from what I hear. So we're gonna see. It's supposed to be like next level Christmas. It's like the Renaissance Festival of Christmas.
Slip 2 says, I went to a Christmas hunt last night.
Nice. Nice. Was it good?
Snickers Dad says, why did we wait till the end of Sunday to look at this?
It doesn't.
Benjamin says, so that mean you have to pay for each separate thing? Is that why it can be over $300?
Yeah, there's other add-ons you have to pay for if you want to do them.
Better if 300.
Why did we wait? Because I worked all weekend.
Says, yeah, but it's not like people are
and
going
then,
to have 300 just laying around in their sock drawer.
I worked all weekend, and then they don't open till 3 o'clock.
So many years acquiring different items and different casks, building props and stuff.
Yeah.
Slip 2 says they are always good because it's Field of Screens. Nicholas
nice.
says it needs a real Santa and elves for that price, no fake beard and ears. Lunacy 494 says Relic the Elf coming soon. At Nathan Rui 1S says before we end the stream whenever we're gonna raid someone for the day we have Relic. Heptoplieg says he had to shave his legs yesterday before getting on. Hunter Demin says cheer 500.
Whoa, Hunter.
Cheered.
Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Some bits for you.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. So,
Snickers Dad says you see that beaver on the side of the road.
I saw it.
Robbie
I saw it.
says my feet are cold.
Your feet are cold.
2 says Relic could pass as an elf for Santa.
Elf? What the hell? So the reason we're going now is because it doesn't open till 3 o'clock. Because it's a Christmas light thing. So they don't open much during the daylight. It's all about Christmas lights. Christmas lights probably aren't as impressive in the daytime. Thank you for the follow.
It says we're gonna raid someone for the day we have.
Thank you for the follow. Yesterday would have been the day to come here. Yesterday it was in the mid 70s in Houston. It was t-shirt and shorts. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says, are there threats of layoffs at the job again this year? Hunter
Yes.
says you think you'll drive around like you did last year looking at Christmas lights again.
Maybe. We'll see.
Vestjuice 1968 says Jesus Christ better be there at that price.
They're starting a new program on a Snickers Dad starting January 1st. It's called A Day in the Life program where they study each one of us.
At Nathan Rui 1S says someone else had rated a follow for us, Relic.
Thank you. And they put down percentages of what we do.
Lunacy 494 says Relic can be poopy deal.
And compare those to tasks that other people do.
Thematiker says, of course, you pick the windiest day to go while it's cold.
Yes.
Stay warm.
And
says, any idea what the service is like here? Eddie
it
the
should be
Bone
good.
Sanchez says, if you look really close during the Christmas display in the hair right, you can see Stacy eating her lava cake.
What the hell?
Robert Man says, we don't have a hat or mittens, but we have a chicken mask and Danny for
I'm almost getting blown off the road right now. Good Lord. It's been a while since we've been blown this freaking hard. Holy crap, this wind's kicking. I'm having to freaking hold on with white knuckles.
Says, oh, I know where you're going.
Good
Wanted
Lord.
to go last year, but it is expensive. Beans Bean 77 says orange drink. Amy says clip it. At Nathan Rui 1S says Stephanie, what person can we rate for the day we all had today in Realm?
Damn.
Snickers Dad says that's what middle management's supposed to do. At least they got paid for it before remote jobs.
Yep.
Heptoplieg says Hassan, just wasting the resources to study y'all. Alamander 70 says clip it. Ghost Two-Face says polar vortex.
Good
Each
Lord.
of everything 430 says clip them.
Clip what?
Robert Man says clip it AI bot.
Clip what?
Thematiker says I sold Santa Wonderland all their trash cans. They picked them up in October. They switched to cow feed tub containers so they can disperse them easier.
Oh,
Vixen's
nice.
Naughty says, so the wind blows you better than Bigfoot is what you're saying.
Cow
Bill.
feed tub containers. What? What the hell,
Says
Vixens?
Forte says you got any weed in that bin.
Nope.
At Nathan Rui 1S says Relic, what person can we rate for the day we have grown?
What do you mean, Nathan? We've only been streaming for an hour. We're not about to end. We're not about to end.
Heptoplieg says there goes a couple salaries just in time. Wild how some of these corporations spend money.
So they're going to study us January, February, March, possibly up till June. But most people, January, February, March. We have to fill out a
All
questionnaire
Andrew says, how much did it cost last
of,
time you got blown around?
what
He
our
says
skills
that
are
he's saying that's the hardest
and
you've
what
been blown
percent we
off for a
do.
long time. You even have white knuckles.
And then they watch us
Scene 77 says Rellik
to
checked
verify
on the list of tasks
that we
that
do
fill out tasks.
what we do. And then compare that to who does the same task across the globe.
At Nathan Rui 1S says saying whenever we end and we rate
What
a person
task
for
can
the
be
day
done
we all have.
remotely?
Mean Speed 77 says when we.
What tasks can be automated?
Peptopleague says I worked for a company making 6 figures and not allowed to fix nothing cause it would cost money.
So
Mean Speed 77 says get some hot pot.
we'll see. I don't think there's no hot pot around here. We'll see how it goes. This is called the Day in the Life Study. 2 years ago, they called it
says Sasquatch Dan Sasquatch.
Roll Clarity. It's the same freaking program, just gets another name every couple of years.
We recommend some monkeys could do this job better.
You know what I'm saying? One time it's Roll Clarity, one time it's Day in the Life
They were
Study.
just paying me for no real reason. I could have retired with them, but I just left.
Nice. Nice.
Travel 3R says pennies, not off pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Trip says I had something like this happen at my job. 3 months later, I was laid off after 10 years with 70 others.
Yeah. That's all part of what's going on.
1S says turn right on the first exit and turn left.
What? Turn right.
Samuel Jackson says, are we going to Santa's Wonderland?
Yes.
I've heard Santa and Mrs. Claus are swingers.
What the hell?
Shop 41 says sounds like they're trying to run y'all all off. Doubting says thank AI and people that are lazy.
We'll see what happens. Now it's getting old and just getting repetitive, you know, so now it's to the point where
says, well, the CEOs ain't even working.
now it's to the point where
after that they took the company apart and sold the pieces.
wow,
Lunacy 494 says, are we stopping for peach ice cream?
probably not. So now it's like whatever happens, happens. You know, at this point, I've already
Robert
stressed
Mann
about
says
it.
Santa has an upside down pineapple on his slide.
They did
And
this
Nathan Reed
all
says,
of
next exit turn right, then turn left on the exit.
they did this all of 2025, and I'm not gonna be stressed out about it all of 2026. So at this point, whatever happens, happens. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and
says that's what married people say. It's getting old and repetitive.
I'm not gonna sit here and be stressed every day.
70 says, and why not stop for peach ice cream?
That's too cold. Too cold for peach ice cream. It's a little chilly today. What is this city?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik lost his hair being stressed about it. Beatrix says you are always going to land on your feet. You have other sources of income and you are very smart in business.
Business.
Could even turn out to be a blessing. Robert Mann says, Rellik, can we get a pineapple bumper sticker for the van?
Hell no.
IDP Lightning 24
I don't have a
says,
bumper.
Going all the way to DFW.
No.
It says, keep that mindset, homie. I always hate to hear you worry, but totally understand.
Yep.
It says, Epkin likes some.
I don't have a bumper, so I can't have bumper stickers. No bumper. No tango bumper. No lo tengo bumper. No lo tengo bumper.
At Nathan Marie 1S says, take second exit, then turn right.
What?
Mia Tripp says, if all else fails, you move your bedroom to the office at the Haunt LOL.
Yeah. That could be a possibility.
Bryla Bridge says, good afternoon, sir, and chat.
Am I going to the right place?
2004 says, hey, Rellik. Army 007
Y'all, I
says,
feel
there
like
is
I'm not
always a
going
job
to the
with
right
Houston
place.
Chronicle as a food critic since you know them all.
Is this place supposed to be on 45 or 59?
Jesse East says, did you fix the tail light?
Yes, it was a bad
X31
fuse.
says, at the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, wow,
Donna
look
says,
at
lost
this.
again. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, lost again.
Look at this.
Says I walked all the way up to female box and there is nothing in there and it's freaking hot as hell outside.
There's a Sasquatch.
Jackson says Rellik, if I see any of those pineapple magnet stores when I'm on my cruise, I'll snag it for your van.
Thank you.
Peptupliak says Sandra's Underland. Alamander70 says you have van sides, so get van sides.
Look at all the statues.
At Nathan Rui 1S says take the exit.
There's a giant raccoon.
007 says it's on 6-7. Robert Mann says it's on 6-7.
6-7.
X-Booty1 says on 69. At Nathan Rui 1S says 1 mile. Beanie says live between the haunt and the van on trips. Peptupliak says go play.
Thank you for
with
the
this
follow.
one. Big Shell 64 says been driving 1 hour in the wrong direction. At Nathan Marie 1S says take the exit then turn right. Nia Tripp says it says off Highway 6 College Station. Obscure
Highway
1
6.
says Bigfoot
Okay.
with a plunger in hand. Beanie says I legit saw a giant woodcock. Bacon and Chill Out says where's this Wonderland?
Bacon and Chill, how you doing?
The Originate Cat says did we finally see a side squatch?
Yes, we did. We seen a damn side squatch on the side of the road, squatching. He was squatching on the side of the damn road, I tell you what. I tell you what. You might have seen a donkey fly.
Says, are you working on any new songs? I'm listening to you on Spotify on repeat happy. Yesterday I played your songs at a Christmas party. You were a hit.
Thank you.
Bacon and Chill Out says we all know the real North Pole is in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Colorado.
Samuel Jackson says Rellik, I'm ordering my new camera next week.
What kind of camera are you getting, Sam?
Terminator 4D says he was sassing and watching.
What type of camera?
1S says the first exit then turn left. Hematiker says it's Amzing this place does almost 8 figures in 30 days. And every year they keep growing. They hire all the college students on the cheap to drive tractors and work.
Wow. Nice.
Alamander 70 says go north until you hit CN Tower then turn left. Nia Tripp says across the street is also a really big military
8 figures.
museum called Museum of
So like
War.
$10 million?
Samuel Jackson says a Canon R50 feet. I can use it for vlogging and streaming.
Nice. Vlogging and streaming. A Canon R50V. How do you use it to stream with? I'm just curious. ¿Cómo te lo usas para hacer el stream?
Hematiker says yes, sir.
Yes,
8
sir.
figures. I think they do like 7 point something million last year.
Damn. That's crazy. In 30 days.
1S says in 1 mile take the first exit then turn right.
$7 million in 30 days.
Lunacy 494 says after exits. Creepy Hollow becomes Valentine Loveland.
Valentine
Amber
Loveland.
says hi Rellik.
Hello, Amber. How you doing?
Hematiker says their electric bill is out the kazoo bill.
Yeah, but I guarantee you it's like,
Alamander 70 says
I bet they pay only like $100,000 or less in electricity.
Samuel Jackson says it has HDMI
Especially if they've switched everything to LEDs. Their electric bill is probably just a small fraction of what they make. So this place is probably the size of the Renaissance Festival then. I've never been here. I've just heard crazy talk about it. Crazy talk. There's a giant rooster.
At Nathan Marie 1S says damn Sasquatch switching on the side of the damn road.
Yep, Nathan, he's on the side of the road, squatching. You gotta watch them when they start squatching. Baby squatching.
Obscured 1 says he an Xmas buffet.
Baby squatching.
Robin Prince says giant rooster.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
ERPLGRO 67 says cock-a-doodle-doo. Peptupliak says careful with the Sasquatch.
Damn
Samuel
Sasquatches.
Jackson says you said rooster, but we know you wanted to say something else.
What the hell?
Mia Tripp says spanning over 150 acres and featuring millions of lights, making it the largest Christmas park in the U.S. with zones like Santa's Town, the West Pole.
Did you say 150 acres?
Thematica says last year they bought the neighbor's land just to make it parking because they don't have enough.
Did you say...
Lunacy 494 says when they squatch on the side.
Did you say 150 acres? What the? Are you serious? Good Lord. I wonder if people come here dressed up.
Says yes, 150 acres. They even warn people to wear shoes compatible with concrete walking paths.
I wonder if this is
63 says 150 acres.
I wonder if this is like the Renaissance Festival where people come dressed up like Christmas characters. I should have wore a Christmas character. If this is like Renaissance Festival but for Christmas, we'll come back next year dressed up like an elf or something. I don't know what to expect. I've never been to this.
And Nathan Marie 1S says damn Sasquatch.
Damn Sasquatch.
Kendall 1 says should have worn your elf costume.
I don't know what to expect. I don't want to show up in a costume and they're like, sorry, sir.
494 says you can be Scrooge. I ain't paying for that.
Scrooge.
Nicholas Phelps says gonna need knee-high boots if it rains. Alamander 70 says you should dress up as Rellik the Christmas outside Squatch.
Yep.
Vixen Snotty says go as a Grinch LOL.
A Grinch. You're a mean one,
Beanie
Mr.
says
Grinch.
you have a van to change it.
Do 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 do. What in tarnation? Do 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 do.
Robin Grin says he could be Stinky Mouse.
Stinky Mouse. Yes, I can be Stinky Mouse. Stinky Mouse.
And Nathan Marie 1S says he's Sasquatching on the side of the Dan Road Bro.
Sasquatching.
Alamander 70 says Dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit, I tell you what.
Lunacy 494
delicious.
says sounds like a place that has 40 hoses. Thematica says College Station is only 5 minutes from there and some good unique food spots there.
Oh yeah?
And downtown Bryan is like a step back in time with old buildings, big storefront window, etc. Feels like a whole nother world. I love it.
Downtown Bryan.
70 says Dagummit.
Dagummit.
Samuel Jackson says, is this the one in Collage Station?
Yes. It's supposed to be the biggest. You know how we have the Texas Renaissance Festival, and that's like the biggest Renaissance festival in the nation? Well, I guess this is the biggest Santa Claus light display in the nation. So, you know, we got to do it big in Texas. Know what I'm talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says, Kate.
Alamander 70 says, road Christmas nipples.
Christmas nipples.
Bamboo Shoots. Kay says, parking sucks there, beware.
Parking sucks? What do you mean? Anybody need a couch? Slightly used couch? Boom. There you go. Come over here and pick it up. First come, first serve.
Says plenty of sheriff's patrol units directing traffic.
Nice. It's beginning to look a lot
Jackson
like
says, I'm looking at the website.
Christmas.
It doesn't look like people dress up.
Oh, okay. Maybe they don't dress up.
Kendall 1 says Christmas nipples are always nice. Robington says I'm getting a Shrek beanie delivered today, Rellik.
Nurples.
He
Nice.
says everything is bigger in Texas. Apart from Rellik's nut.
What the hell, Beanie? That's something Potty Mook would have said. You beat her to it.
Samuel Jackson says, so Rellik, can we get you to ice skate for us?
Hell no. First of all, I'm not going to pay the extra money for ice skating. Second, hell no, I'm not ice skating. How about that?
Beanie says he.
How about them apples? Huh? How about them damn apples? nice.
says AI would clip it. At Nathan Rui 1S says last time I was at Renaissance Festival someone was airlifted to the hospital. Damn idiot decided to walk himself off the 30-foot cliff last year.
Oh no, what the hell?
Thing says your feet don't like the ice or you don't like the ice, lol. Alamander 70 says how about you just catch the pucks in the net via goalie.
What the hell?
Jesse says you don't know how to skate. Rellik.
No.
FPLGRL 67 says ice skating is fun but hard on the ankles.
I look like a newborn deer if I try to skate. I look like a calf that was just born trying to skate on ice. So, oh no, hell no. Oh no, hell no.
Friday V Lightning 24 says oh yeah, that weird hotel with the phone booth in Jefferson is supposed to be super haunted and lets you stay the night and ghost hunt around the place.
Really? Huh, maybe we'll do that one night. That sounds pretty good. I need to look into that. That sounds like a fun stream. Unless I get possessed in it, and then maybe not so fun.
Samuel Jackson says come on, Rellik ice skating is only 24.95 and I'm sure you can get enough dono to pay for if you say you will.
Yeah, but who's gonna pay for my broken bones? Hell no.
Snotty says so Rellik on ice is like Jesse staying sober for one day.
Miss Puerto Rican, 3 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. Jesse staying sober? Yeah, Jesse staying sober. Thank you for the follow. Sure are getting a lot of follows today. What the hell is this?
Mia Tripp says they have real sledding hills with a snow machine. Gonna need you to go down that, sir. Jesse
Sledding hills? What the hell? Did you say sledding hills? Sledding hills.
Samuel Jackson says I see buck and bull and reindeer rides are included with admission.
Reindeer
so
rides?
Let's do those. Alamander 70 says yes to that, Henning.
Did you say reindeer rides? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly?
1302 says when do we see at Rellik sledding on a hill and snow? Fantasy 494 says Rellik's all in for teabagging.
What the hell? Teabagging? Man, I don't know where we're at. It seems like we're not anywhere near a city or anything. It is beautiful out here.
Samuel Jackson says it says general admission ticket includes admission to Santa's Wonderland, hair ride tour, train rides, buck and bull and reindeer rides, snow tubing, snow play, jumping pillows, and much more.
Jumping pillows?
GRL 67 says
what the hell is a jumping pillow?
Rob Inkman says Rellik says FX. Hematiker says College Station is my favorite Texas city.
Really?
It's underrated and always constant growth. Perfect for rental properties.
Wow.
Speed 77 says W.
Man, these people have some big pieces of property.
Bean 77 says hot cocoa for
Imagine
Jack and Rellik.
hot cocoa would be nice. Hell yeah, I'll take some of that. I'll take some of that.
Says I broke my foot when I was younger. I broke my foot sledding.
Damn.
Mia Tripp says Rellik hasn't been on jumping pillows since that time with the clown boys in the hotel.
What the hell?
And Nathan Rui 1S says Sasquatch damn Sasquatches.
This looked like it might be some good Sasquatch territory.
1302 says it's Samuel Jackson. Does that mean we get to see a Rellik and a jumping pillows LOL?
What the hell? Jumping pillow.
Hematiker says you are almost to Navasota, then it will be just past on the left a bit down. The large bee breeder in the USA is just up here on the right side. They do bee tours.
Bee tours? Did you say they do bee tours? What the hell? I didn't know there was such thing as a bee breeder. How the hell do you breed bees?
Shay Delpop says 67.
6'7".
Peptoply it says beam tour sounds fun. Steve Mustaffer says you beaver them. Neotrip says there is also a humongous military museum of the American GI. Nicholas Falk says carefully I guess. Hematica
Yes.
says yes. Bee tours. They have a trailer that's screened in and they do tours and live hive experiences, etc.
Oh, wow.
Lord says have a great stream mate.
Toe Lord.
Ruiwana says damn Sasquatches Sasquatching on the side.
How you
of the
doing,
damn
Toe Lord?
road, man. Hemlock One says they be humping. Hematica says it's where I got my bees.
Really?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik doesn't even know how humans breathe. He is celibate. Robin Kurt says beaver
Salivate.
nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Lady Lightning 24 says yes, I'm very fine tweezers. Big magnifying glass like a jeweler. Fly from Nilbog says the bee's knees.
The bee's
Peppa Pig
bees.
says Rellik could breed a bee. Toe Lord says I am doing great, man. What about you?
Doing good. This place opens up at 3. We'll get there at
Samuel
2:48.
Jackson
So
says Brock says a jumping pillow is like a giant inflatable trampoline, usually found at campsites or RV parks.
Oh.
Perfect for kids to bounce around on. Super fun and durable. Some are even
inflatable
big enough
trampoline.
for adults to join in. Neotrip says so basically, we can get a military cannon, attach it to a deer, and eat some honey at the same time. God loves Texas.
Yep.
Skipper's dad says Rellik, what happened to the chat overlay on screen? Shay Delphi
I don't
says,
know.
oh my god.
Oh my
Hematica
god.
says I am willing to be there
Shay.
to be awake, but we shall see. And Nathan Ruiwana says damn Sasquatches Sasquatching on the side of the damn road bread.
Maybe there won't be a wait because it's cold today. Ooh, look at that nice stealth van. It's called a Pleasure Way. Pleasure Way to travel from Saskatchewan, Canada. Wow. Very nice brand new stealth van you have there.
Says, oh my journey.
With a brand new air conditioning and a nice side awning.
Travel Career says cozy.
Wow.
2 says that Samuel Jackson prepared boats for a Rellik to jump.
Wow.
Neotrip
Very
says
nice.
that's a bang buster. Snickers dad says why is your heartbeat so high?
Because I'm getting jealous of this van.
Says I bet they don't have a bucket in that van.
Probably not. Probably no buckets. They have a stand-up
Alexander
shower,
says not a stealth van, a RV van.
a turlet, all that good stuff, you know. They could probably have, in that one, they probably have an actual, like, flushing toilet with water connected to it. Man, a stove.
Travel
They can
Career
stand
says
up.
laptop. Bandit says Snickers dad says they have onboard air to inflate their Stacy. Steve Stoffer says sauna. Samuel Jackson says a
Sauna.
pleasure weight definitely needs a giant upside-down pineapple painted on the door.
What the hell?
Ghost Two-Face says follow that pleasure craft.
Yes.
Shay Delpop
Those
says
Two-Face.
he almost ate the white line. Go. Cup Tuffy says no sun fist in there.
Yep, no sun piss. Think of it a follow.
Nice little awning on the side to have your morning diet Mountain Dew.
Yep.
XBeauty1 says even their blow-up Stacy can stand upright in that van.
Wow.
XX Kansas Guns XX says that van doesn't have near the rust you got on yours. They should be the one jelly.
Yep,
He
yep.
never says Google says they reported 200,000 visitor last year and at $40 a car. That's 8 million not including drinks, cookies and snacks.
Damn, Madiger.
77 says LOL.
That's crazy.
Salamander 70 says on the side of the van it's safe, free pleasure.
And Madiger, you also got to include the price of parking as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, just to ride the carriage, just to do the carriage ride is like $130 or $150.
Matrix says, but that van doesn't hold the record for.
There's another stealth van. What the hell?
Home to Port parking lot.
Yes.
Shay Delpop says, where are you heading, sir?
Santa's
Snickers
Wonderland.
Dad says they have a ledge in the shower to shave their legs better than Rellik. Pup Tuffy says they're probably jelly about your great man. Samuel Jackson says, Rellik, we sure missed you, Dad. Why did you fire him?
I did not.
Snotty says that van don't have the free candy that our van does.
Where's this van from? Let's see. This van is from.
Time to pan some lights at the haunt and howling wonder of Santa Land alone.
This van is from. Where the hell are you from? South Dakota. Wow. That stealth van's from South Dakota.
Ron McMahon says throw the van.
So we got one van from South Dakota and one van from Canada. Nice.
1302 says, I didn't know it. Relic shaved his legs and waved job.
South Dakota.
Prince says your stealth bag is a classic over 10 years old.
Yep.
Alamander 70 says going to Santo South Upper Wonderland.
South Dakota. I bet it's a lot warmer here than it is in South Dakota.
James says all the snowbirds flying south.
Yep.
Steve Stopper says it's Canada in Mexican.
Canada. Oh my God. Good Lord, shut up, you stupid goat. Thank you.
Thematiker says this is the beautiful area of Texas where small rolling hills are. Peptoply, it says you might get a bonus. We 1302 says, all honestly, it'd be cool to see a relic to travel to Canada.
Canada, yes.
Jim says it would be really easy to hang lights and change makeups and call it Santa's Horrorland for December. James says, I vote to take the goat off the soundtrack. Samuel Jackson says, Relic, it's so cool today. Mr. Rocco is wearing his red check coat.
Red checkered coat, nice. Red checkered coat.
And Nathan Marie Lana says, oh no, Sasquatch, Sasquatching.
Oh, hell no.
Mia Tripp says, Dan Washington. So Lloyd says, Christmas stream on December 21st. Dan Wick says, what is going on back there?
Christmas stream on December 21st. December the 19th through the 21st is our Christmas giveaway. The 19th we start getting toys. The 20th we start getting toys. And then the 21st we give out the toys. I did have a pretty messed up request this year, and then once I started researching the family, I found out that they didn't really need help.
Man says 19, 20, 21.
So I took them off the list. But I had a family ask for one of their kids. They asked for a car. And I'm like, I had to go back and do some additional research.
Says, I'm looking forward to streams like them last year.
Yep.
Totally, it says really that's why.
I had to go back and do some research.
Says police reporting up ahead. Robert Man says ha ha ha.
And then once I started researching a little bit more, I found that they didn't really need help.
Says slow it down.
You know? Then I had a family who asked for help that just got back from a 10-day.
Says, wow, that's messed up. Lunacy 494 says, so you're finally getting rid of your Kia.
Yep.
Each and everything 430 says a car.
Yep.
The Originate Cat says OMG wow.
Then I had a family that just got back from a 10-day cruise in the Bahamas.
Ron Man says if they get a car, then do Lunacy. If I get a PS5.
Yep.
Peptoply, it says Karma Home.
They just got back from a 10-day cruise
Peptoply, it says Wild.
in the Bahamas.
Beatrice says what kind of trash would ask for help after taking vacations and living that life.
You know.
X21 says, Relic, thanks for the Ferrari last year. I will take a Lamborghini this year. Thanks a lot.
Another one.
Says, wait, stop. I see Sasquatch is Sasquatching on the grass.
Another one I don't want to talk about.
Family of turkey leg hunt. I'm sure they need a car. LOL.
Another one I don't want to go into a lot of details, but
Pre-Jew says scam.
they're
G-Cal thing now says that's awful. You know, in Forrester.
they're misusing cancer to get free stuff from people and organizations.
Maybe
And
people are starting to take advantage of it.
once I did enough research of that family, I saw what they were doing, and it kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie, because there's kids that really are going through it right now with chemotherapy and stuff.
It says what an effing world we live in.
You know, so.
Dial Tidrick 0475 says that's sick. Each and everything 430 says wow that's wrong. Vixen's Naughty says WTF is wrong with the book. Toe Lord says sad. PRPLGRO 67 says so sad.
Beck, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Beck, y'all?
Sasquatching on the grass. Snickers Dad says, Relic, did you see the viral clip where Ice is complaining about Kimmy breaking his tactical bra?
No.
Mia Tripp says, yeah, that is really messed up in kind words.
I did not see.
Each and everything 430 says, my brother is a cancer survivor.
Robert Man says that is crazy. They would have the audacity to ask for that even.
Yep.
The Originate Cat says that's really bad. Hematifer says I had seen everyone wants boo-boos, but with so many fakes. How do you find real ones? Robert Man says
Yep.
focus.
I managed to get.
Ball as well, sir.
Hello.
Miss Blintar 1 says hi Ben. At Tyler Banks Outdoors 491 says hi Rellik.
Hello, how you doing?
Hangout says if I was getting help I would want help with my floor caving in. Things come and go, but a healthy living environment is worth everything. At Nathan 1S says wait, can we stop right quick? I see Sasquatching on the damn grass grow.
Sasquatch.
Nathan says next weekend I'll be at 94 months.
Hell yeah.
Sicariote says to be fair, we should expose these companies.
Yeah. It's families, right? I don't want to put families on blast, but that's why I try to research as best I can, because, man, like one family asked for help, and they've been out at all of the, Christmas festivals, buying stuff, and the mom keeps posting pictures of her, getting her nails done and her hair done, and going and buying new outfits. Like she posted a picture of her closet with like 5 new outfits that she bought with matching shoes and all that kind of stuff, and just really sucks that people. One lady messaged me and she said, hey, my husband works. She said my husband works, he makes plenty of money to pay the bills and made plenty of money to buy Christmas presents, but we don't have money for like elaborate Christmas presents. So we were wondering if y'all could help us with better presents. And I'm like, I have families messaging me that don't have food, and you want to just get more elaborate presents rather than what y'all got. I have families that message me that can't afford a present at all. She's like, oh yeah, we make plenty of money to pay the bills and get food and buy presents. It's just we want to see if we can get some better presents.
Beanie74 says O'Hara.
Beanie, what doing? We want to see if we can get some better presents.
Says what kind of car did they ask for? 1302 says that's messed up.
Yeah.
Heptucleid says you're such a better person than me.
So it's just very, very, it's very tiresome going through all of this and researching all these families and
got done with 11 hours working in the snow.
11 hours, damn.
Would have responded X21 says at least she was honest and didn't try to lie, LOL.
Yeah.
PRPLGRL 67 says how often. 74 says heard you were going ice skating.
Hell no. One family that I researched,
says, can we see the Sasquatch?
they live in a gated community. They live in a gated community with security, and then I Google map their house, Google Street View their house. They live in this giant freaking, it looks like a 3-story freaking house. This giant house. They have like 3 Harleys parked in their driveway.
Says, yes, thank you.
2 or 3 new cars.
If we didn't have you,
like,
drive anywhere.
I was like,
01 says, what the heck?
I was like, damn.
Says, I'll go skating if you go.
You got $150,000, $200,000 just in Harleys sitting in your driveway.
At Nathan Marie 1S says Rellik. Commander Dan says I would be telling people like that to fuck right off dot on my
Yeah.
1302 says they don't need the help. James says they must not think you research them.
Well, they're not, to be honest, a lot of places don't research,
At Nathan Marie 1S says, can we see the Sasquatch?
A lot of people don't research, they just,
my daughter is on the spectrum and is 8 years old.
they just give stuff out,
I tell her that I have to pay Santa tax and I can't afford a lot, so not to expect a lot. Lunacy 494 says Rellik my toilet overflowed. Can you get me a honey bucket for Xmas?
Of course.
At Nathan Marie 1S says Sasquatch.
Dash or parking? What the hell? Hold on, I don't know what parking I have.
Angel01 says while people are literally struggling to pick between either pay for food or pay for
What
electricity,
parking do I have?
people have the nerve.
I have Blitzen parking. Where the hell's Blitzen? That was Dasher.
Eric underscore
At
travels has
Nathan 31
subscribed
says
for
Relic I see
24
Sasquatch
freaking
Sasquatching
months.
on the side
Eric,
of
thank you for the
damn
24
road.
months. Where the hell is Blitzen parking? Wait a minute. Is it across the road? Hold on.
Fly from Nobog says Relic all too deaf wants for Christmas is a used pair of your socks.
What the hell? Thank you for the resub. That was Dasher parking.
Madiger says it's on your left.
I have Blitzen
Vanwick
parking.
says Rudolph must be VIP. Madiger says you have to make a U-turn.
U-turn. Got to make a damn U-turn
Snickers
around
Dad
here.
says already lost.
Not
Floyd's
lost.
Fork says, are we lost? I don't believe it.
I am not lost. Not lost.
74 says start a poll LOL. Relic goes ice skating next October if I go with him.
Hell no. I am not
Beatrice
going ice
says
skating.
We let a friend and his family stay with us 1 year. Him and his girlfriend went to like 10 organizations. I watched them wrap like 60 gifts for their kids. It
Damn.
pissed me off so much that I told them they had to find a new place to stay. I was done.
Yeah, people do that,
Chico
like
Thingout
big
says,
time.
Seriously, Angel. Some of us had our EBT on hold and it messed up our bills when
People,
government wasn't working.
People do that. Like some people make a challenge. Like during Christmas, some of these people make a challenge of how much stuff they can just gather up, and then they turn around and sell it on Facebook Marketplace and all that, you know? Hell no.
I wish more people were heroes like you, homie.
Thank you.
1302 says wait a Relic is going ice skating. Oh yeah.
I bought some weird stuff this year.
Robert
Like
Mann says Relic, they have trained
one
ice
kid
skates on buses on skates.
asked for
I wish you at the ice
listen to
rink.
this. One kid, their mom said that he really loves 3D printed items. Like he loves 3D prints, 3D printing. He loves everything about 3D printing. And she was like, can you get him a couple of cheap little objects that are 3D printed, right? Can you get him a couple little things? So what did I do? I bought him a freaking 3D printer so he can make his own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that'll make him light up. When he sees that 3D printer, he'll probably lose his freaking mind, you know?
Commander Dam says oh snap PPPPP. Mia Tripp says AW that is awesome. Tup
Okay.
says you're such a real one.
Blitzen.
1300
There's nothing.
says, that's awesome.
Listen, y'all. There's no other better feeling in the world than seeing the smiles on people's faces when you give them stuff like that, like that they know they would never be able to get anything like that of their own. There's no better feeling in the world than helping people. And I know a lot of people don't do it. And I was watching a stream the other day talking crap about helping people, and he was like, if I help people, it'll change the whole economy. It's just BS for not wanting. But anyway, there's no better feeling in the world than helping others. I mean, you know, it creates an energy that you can't replace. You know?
Snickers Dad says 3D printer needs a computer.
Blitzen, he already has a laptop. Blitzen. Okay, this is Prancer. Where the hell is Blitzen? There's Rudolph.
Jesse's says
Rudolph.
I need an electric bike. Can you buy it for me?
Rudolph.
It says yay. I do my best to help people in need, but
That's
situations
Rudolph.
where people take advantage of it truly kills.
Man, this place is, what the hell?
Rudolph. 666 says, is this the gift?
Oh God, I just dropped my freaking phone.
Eli01 says that's awesome. We bought a 3D printer for our local library.
Oh God.
Later today,
Blitzen.
taking new Dallas Cowboys
Oh my God, look at this freaking line.
I'm trying to get
Are you
back.
kidding me right now?
Mia Tripp says, holy crap, this place is big.
The line is insane. What the hell? And they're not even open yet. What the hell? Blitzen.
Ronald Mann says, Relic, I want to stay in the man van for a couple weeks, maybe a month or
Woo!
two.
Bonus points right here.
I like to sleep on the left side of the bed, so.
What the hell?
Turkey Jerk says everyone wants to see Santa. Beanie74 says just tell them you're an important person and that you're
Oh, shit.
on the list. Peptopleague says Relic.
2.
What do you want for Christmas for real? Nia Tripp says while they busy they have highway
What do I
patrol
want for
holding
Christmas?
through traffic.
What do I want for Christmas? I want
Peculiar
anybody
Steve says you missed
anybody that's listening to me that can put a smile on someone's face. That would make me happy for Christmas. That's all I want.
Says Relic, you're gonna get pulled over.
You know what I'm saying?
Q says quick hide the lube and bra.
What the hell?
Steve Christopher says that you're on the naughty list. Ozzy 1900.
Ooh, it is cold outside.
I love watching watching.
Oh my God, it's freezing.
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, I'm going on my first cruise in June.
Nice, Sam. Nice, Sam.
Says in P.O. Box your panties. Robin
What is
Chris
this
says,
person
I want
doing?
Relic for Christmas, LOL.
What is this person doing? I'm gonna freeze my butt off, y'all.
Alamander 70 says,
I should have wore freaking pants. Oh my God, it's gonna be like 30 degrees. Oh my God, I'm gonna get hypothermia.
James says eat lots of food, drink lots of drink. Cruises are pretty self-explanatory. LOL. And Nathan Rui 1S says,
Howdy, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Robert Man says, wear the chicken mask and Dan.
Do you have the parking permit?
Oh, was that? That's not it? Okay, hold on. Here it is.
Here it's hot outside. I almost was going to go sit by the pool near the mailbox just so I could
Just-
get you.
okay, thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Is that Hitch? There's Hitch wearing a cowboy hat. Howdy.
Says we have a van. Crazy Fix 1 says it is not that
I'm gonna freeze my butt off.
no complaining about cold. It's been 25 to 30 all day with wind chill in the teens. LOL YHHHH 60. Fly from Nailbox says howdy.
Fly from Nailbox says howdy.
She looked at us. Lee 1302 says, how did you not bring pants at Relic?
Where do I go?
Neatrix
Here?
says maybe they have a gift shop that sells pajama pants you can grab real fast. Samuel Jackson says maybe they sell pants in the gift shop. Tuffly it says sing it. Potty Move says you're better off wishes for a Lamborghini than getting Relic for Christmas. Robin LOL. Strawnana says haha looks like Hitch too.
Ma'am, Hitch out here? We found out where Hitch is working, y'all.
One says it's 15, but
We
feels
found
like
out where
15.
Hitch is working.
And Nathan Rui 1S says, God damn it, you're being pulled over. I heard sirens. Murky Jerk says, good thing we fixed the heater last
I'm
week.
gonna freeze.
Commander 70 says, your fault you didn't prepare for the weather. Ronald Man
I
says,
should have at least
"Leave
brought a
out the
jacket."
hat." Sicario says, Hitch seems to be taking a much needed rest. At Hashi 710 says it's -6 digs here and 48 digs where you're at, so it's not cold there.
Not cold. What the hell?
494
What you mean, not cold?
Remember your cowboy hat. Rudin says you need a change of clothes and you ban that you can sleep in. 1302 says leave it to at Relic not to bring pants. Grim Deviant says if they have pants here, it will be Santa pants.
Santa pants.
Humanica says they have an amazing system in place for being organized and everything in place. Stephen
Nice.
Stoffer says turns out he's Satan's little helper. I mean Santa's.
Where the hell is my piece at?
1S says damn Sasquatch switching.
Damn Sasquatch.
XXX says ask one of those guys if you can get into their pants.
What the hell?
Jack 44 says,
What the
"It's
hell?
5 degrees here, so give me a break about
Whew.
30 degrees.
It's cold.
Says I think Hitch is moving to Europe.
Europe?
Lunacy
What the hell?
494 says can chat sit in the back with the heater while you do research.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says bring back the skinny jeans. And Hashi
Skinny jeans.
710 says it's not cold, it's chilly, there's a difference.
It's freaking.
Whiskey Pack
Look, let me
34
check the
says Sarah
temperature.
moved to
Look.
England.
Let me check the temperature right now. Let me show y'all. It is currently.
W855 says here in Oklahoma the temp.
It is currently.
Snickers Dad says look at the heart rate spike.
It's freaking
Man says Relic looking
49 degrees right now. Do you have any idea how freaking cold that is? It's 49 freaking degrees. Know what I'm talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake.
James says Hitch didn't move with her.
He didn't move. Didn't they get married? What's really going on around here?
Says 49 degrees underneath palm trees. G Cow Thingout says mine would spike too if I saw how crowded it was. LOL.
What's really going on around here?
Snickers Dad says it's 16 here. Going
16.
down to 11 tonight with 20 miles per hour winds.
All right.
Rick 0981 says it's 9 here. Eric
I believe we
Travel
have
says
everything.
It's 50 in Seattle.
Should I wear my
Says they
gloves?
broke dot up Relic.
Y'all think I should wear my gloves or not?
968 says that's warm.
Should I wear my gloves
W. Stevens says
or
he
not?
says
What do y'all
it's 9
think?
degrees
Gloves or
here.
not?
MZ Cordorican says I wish it was 49. It's 11 where I am.
I'll probably look weird
Fix
wearing
One
gloves,
says
huh?
it's 15, but feels like 2 here.
They'll probably look at me really strange wearing
1302
gloves.
says, LOL try -10 F at Relic. James says
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not gonna wear gloves. They'll probably look at me strange.
LOL.
Like, why is that guy wearing
44
gloves?
says it's 5 degrees here, so quit. You're crying over 40 degrees.
5 degrees? What the hell?
100 says that's warm for us. Strawberry
Warm?
says 78 in PHX says right now LOL. Samuel Jackson says Relic, you need to buy a pair of sweatpants and keep them in the van.
Sweatpant.
Yes, I know when to buy Relic for Christmas.
Sweatpant.
Freedom says minus 32 yesterday morning here. At
Minus 32.
10 says it's negative 7 degrees where I'm at.
Negative 7?
Rio says you didn't hear their breakup. Big Boitress 46 says it's cold in Scotland.
You didn't hear their
Eric
breakup.
Travel
What breakup?
Says Hitch and his last lady broke up.
Oh,
They
really?
were only dating. MZ
Oh,
Fordorkin says
I didn't know that. I thought they were still together.
1S says that's not that old man, it's warm. Ronald Man says yes. P1302 says gloves yes.
My name is
Van Wick
Optimus
says
Prime.
problem. Ronald Man says
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 merch.
4 says yes gloves. Peptopliate says yay. They offset the bra. Snickers Dad says you look weird without the gloves. Ronald Man says you're wearing the bra and you're worried about looking weird. Blanco Peso says your fingers aren't going to get cold quicker than your legs. I would wear the gloves. Whiskey Pack 44
Nobody else
says
is
you
wearing
look
gloves,
like.
y'all.
At
Okay,
Nathan
I'm not gonna wear the
says
gloves.
yes.
Because no one else is wearing gloves.
2004 says it just went up to 20 degrees.
No one else is wearing gloves.
302
I'm talking about.
They will already think you're strange in shorts LOL at Ralph. Data Shark 71 says 49 is
Daddy shark doo 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 doo.
of minus 15.
Hell no.
Frozen Angel says 57 feels like 15.
Let me turn on my
No.
battery.
Hugh says bras, important nipples won't be peeping out. Ron McMahon says wear the chicken mask. X down south X says gross.
Where the chicken mask?
1974
The
says
hell?
delegates flooding all over Washington State and 40 degrees.
Flooding? What the
Decal
hell?
Hangout says I'm watching Saved by the Bell. Zoe came in here and asked me what I was watching and what is up with their hair LOL. Zaptazate Starbucks
Okay.
67 says it's cold.
Am I freaking?
Score says so you would rather be cold than have someone think you look weird with gloves. Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place for a frozen chicken dance.
No, I don't want to open DJI app.
Relic, it's warm where you are right now.
There we go.
Brandon says if it's cold, I'm sure others might have gloves also.
No one's wearing gloves, y'all.
Aussie 1900.
I see not a single person with gloves on.
Peptopliate
So.
says they're not cool like you. Snickers Dad says frostbite is content untick.
Frostbite? What the hell? Oh, those kids have on gloves.
Michelle Egerfay 2000.
They're wearing gloves. Maybe I should put my gloves on.
Shorts except why. Michelle Egerfay 2004.
All the kids have on gloves.
Whiskey Pack 44
Should I put on gloves?
Other people are stupid doesn't mean you have to be stupid too. Mean Bean 77 says is their pants in the van.
All the kids have on gloves.
Says you would be the coolest cat in those fingerless gloves. Michelle Egerfay 2004.
Okay, I'm not gonna wear gloves.
Tomatoes, potatoes.
I'm not gonna wear gloves. I'll just go like this.
Says you'll be the smart one if you wear gloves. They might have their gloves in their pockets for later.
No, I don't think anybody's wearing gloves.
Slink Jim says go MJ. MZ Fordorkin says also if they all went and walked off a cliff, would you follow just Puff?
Probably.
Decal Hangout says you can always take them off. Van Wick says adults sell.
But then I'll lose them if I take them off.
One says I bet the kids aren't wearing shorts. Potty Move says no one else is wearing a vest. And yet you are LOL.
What the hell?
Whiskey Pack 44 says wear gloves and stop being a wuss. Snickers Dad says TXT message from mom. Put on your gloves, son.
Put on your gloves.
Deviant says bring them just in case. Lunacy 494 says just think how warm your legs would be if you had hair. Ronald Man says that's because the adults keep their hands warm by sticking them in the back of their partner's blue jeans ass pockets.
What the hell?
Ludum says no matter what you do, you're going to be cold. At Nathan Rui 1
Thank you.
says oh hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Earth Travel says why are you saying have on gloves not have gloves on?
Huh?
League says put them in your prison pocket.
Prison pocket.
Kansas Guns XX says everyone else are wearing pants and you're worrying about gloves LOL. Madison 1974 says Relic check the new about Washington State. We're on a level 3 emergency. We have housing water up to the roof.
Damn, no good.
It says 25 for parking. Does that come with a visit from the
25 for parking, yes.
He is going to be saying in about an hour. I should have brought my gloves. Mekava Art says he's
I'm assuming.
not wearing gloves in 100 cars.
I'm assuming.
It says we're experts, and he doesn't even listen.
I'm assuming they have places to warm up. Is that a llama? There's a freaking llama. Are those pigs? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says imagine not checking the terms of service.
This kind of reminds me of the Renaissance Festival. Kinda.
Says you're a llama.
You're a llama.
Robert Man says there's a goat screaming, but thank God we're not wearing gloves, so we don't.
You're a llama.
The 1302 says that it Meet the Sounds TV. That Nathan Marie 1S says Dan Sasquatch is here. That Pop
Okay.
says it's an alpaca.
Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Well,
Jackson says, Rellik, are you cold yet?
I'm freezing already. I'm already freezing. What the hell?
Says, save the drama for your mom.
I'm already freezing. Look at all these freaking people. Oh, there's a pizza place. Nice.
Snickers Dad says 25 being in no train.
I hope they have food inside. I hope they have food inside the place. Oh my God, that wind is cutting right through me. Ugh.
Thematically says, imagine the safety inspection that have to go through for a place this size.
Yeah.
Ruben says, maybe the sun will come out. Beanie 74 says, Rellik wouldn't stand a chance in
Pizza to go. Nice.
Decal Thingout says, told you to put the gloves on your
Fountain drinks, $4. Bottled water, $3.50. And here we go. And you're a llama. Oh my God, it's cold. Holy crap, my nose is freezing. My nose is freezing. I really picked a rough day to come here. It is so freaking cold. And it's still daylight. Imagine how cold it's going to get once the lights go down. Yep. I'll eat a hot lava cake right now. I am not a baby. Damn Sasquatches. We might see a Sasquatch here. A Sasquatch or two. I should have wore some earmuffs. Yesterday was 70, yeah. Yesterday was the day to come here. Like a ski resort. It's cold in Texas. What do you? This is cold for us. Next weekend it's going to be back in the 70s again. Red as dolphin's nose? What does that mean? Think of it a follow. I'm gonna get all kinds of copyright strikes from this music. The line moved really fast. And people don't know what the hell cold is, I tell you what. This is pretty good. Santa Station. Oh, there's a train. There's a train. Is that a real cow or is that a fake cow? Is that real? It's not. Oh, it is real. Damn, that thing is big. Holy moly. That thing is huge. That cow must have the good life. Thank you for the follow. Snow? I don't know if I want to be in ice right now, y'all. This is crazy.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says, Rellik, you don't know cold. If you ever lived anywhere but Texas. 490
no.
Says, I bet that cow tastes good. Snickers Dad says,
some steak would be nice right about now, I'll tell you what.
run out so we can chase it and warm up.
Armadillo, yes.
Marijuana says Dan Sasquatch is actually here.
Damn Sasquatches.
Ron says the line. Ron from Millbomb says that lady just cut in front of us.
I am freezing. I am not used to being outside like this. Normally, if it's this cold, I'm not hanging out outside. I'm like inside somewhere. I don't try to be hanging out in the freaking 40-degree weather. Hell no. Making me want to second think opening for Christmas.
They can play the Lil Jon Christmas song featuring the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, yeah?
Samuel Jackson says, look at that one. Looks like a great day to wear clothes.
Yeah.
Tracy says, I know what will warm you up, Rellik.
Oh, yeah?
And dance. Van Girl says, now he will be saying, I need my gloves. XX Kansas Guns XX says, I'm gonna need all of you to stand around the plern to keep him warm.
Yes.
Snickers Dad says, Nutcracker IRL. Potty Move says, if only you had gloves.
If only I had gloves.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, price some more. Bloodum says, buy a hoodie. Eric Travel
Throw your
says,
hoodie up.
attention, please. We saw that lady cut the line. At Nathan Marijuana says, okay, everyone behave. Zatch's 8-star buck 67 says, pay on yourself to get contact.
I'm glad I don't have the backpack anymore.
Lady is on Santa's naughty list for cutting the line. Lunacy 494 says,
I'm glad I hope I don't have to take all this off to go through the metal detector.
Pep League says, Rellik I.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to take off all my stuff to go through the metal detector. Are you freaking serious right now?
Whiskey Pack 44
Are you
says,
serious?
people are smart, and then there's you. Snickers Dad says his heart.
It's so hard to put all this back on.
Potty Move says all the people around him are thinking, look at the dumbass in the shorts, lol.
Oh yeah, potty moves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, potty move.
Says Forte says not the tactical best too.
Howdy.
You know it.
I'm okay. Wish it was a little warmer, but you know, it's all good. Got to deal with it sometimes. Comes with the territory. Comes with the territory. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you, E. Kurt, for the 30 months. Thank you for the 30 months. No guns. Can't have no guns.
Sparky Toaster says trip motive. Merc says Santa knows if you've been naughty or nice this year.
Yes, Santa knows.
Eric Trapple says Santa can bring me guns, but you can't touch the key. At Downside says practice, so like this. At Nathan Marijuana says everyone
Do I need to take this off?
Any cell phones, keys, wallets, anything?
It's all in there. Hello.
Oh, what you doing?
YouTubing,
Oh, nice.
twitching, kicking. Yep, thank you. You're welcome. Okay.
Rellik LOL. Nakava Art says I bet Santa Claus will have a cowboy hat in. Gretel Frog says, did you ask him if you had to remove
Should we get a map?
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, maybe you should tell Santa you want some pants for
Can I look at this real quick? Okay, thank you.
Ronward Man says, we are single. Hunter Demin says, busy.
Oh, they got tater tots, crazy quesadillas, pickles coming through. I think they get it with you. They got Pantera barbecue. That's what we're gonna eat. They got a Mexicatina too. They got the Land and Candle burgers, country fried vittles, hot dog and dogs try to get up in the middle. Kringle House, they got a German eatery. They got the Mac and Shack and mac and cheese. What you gonna see? They got the pizzeria. They got the Cajun cuisine. They got the Irish grub. You know what I mean? They got the Chuck wagon. They got their pants sagging. They got Santa right here. They ain't no time for bragging. They got the frostbite snow tubing. We're not losing. Ride a reindeer. What you gonna be doing? Santa's bunking bull. They got the jumping pillow. They got to see what's going on like a weeping willow. They got the campfire. They got the frozen merry-go-round. Snow play. And you know we gotta go get down. Christmas shopping in the Polar train. Got a hayride. And you know they about to go insane. So many things to look at. They're gonna throw the book at. And when we're gonna do it, make another lap, see if we can get lost following this map. We're starting right here, and you are here, Santa Station, and you know we got to get it on through. See what's happening, I see a freaking reindeer coming around, that I gotta go through. Santa's farm, wise ways man, walkable trails of lights, and they got a candy cane lane. They're a little insane. They're trying to lights West Pole, and you know I got to maintain. Wow, look at this. Look at all of that. Holy moly. Okay, so what is going on here? This is a Millworks. Oh, this is crazy, y'all. What is this?
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, maybe you should tell Santa you want some pants for this. And that you can have them now.
Cocoa hayrides.
To look at. One Nubby says, but I ain't got no gloves. Grim Deviant says there's snow. Relic is going to wish he brought those gloves now. Ronward Man says this all outside.
Wow, this is crazy, y'all. Holy moly. There's the photos.
Dad says 18 carnival games.
Little Boots and Bows. Tumbleweed Tavern. Is that like a bar?
Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Says look for sweats. Creeps
Wow.
says, oh look, you're in my town.
Ice cold
That
drinks.
It says where's the Starbucks?
Rudolph's reservation station. What the hell?
Lucy 494 says should have looked for pants in Santa shop. Ronward Man says they spell meal works like Relic spells it.
This place is crazy. What?
C42 says as long as you keep moving around and walking you will warm up.
What is this? Texas Millworks.
Creeps Clone says you better get your picture, we choose Santa Claus.
What the hell? This is...
One Nubby says looks like oldest world.
Oh, okay. Lots of gift shops. Lots of gift shops. Okay. What is this?
Craigie says it's like a wild western Christmas. Ronward Man says we need skinny pants and a cowboy hat staff.
Jill Tiger, thank you for the 24 minutes. So is this like a performance right here? What is this? Mining company.
Says, are you actually wearing a jacket?
Dazzling Dames Boutique. Okay, that's another shop, gift shop. What is this? Thank you for the 24 minutes.
Samuel Jackson
This
says
is
Relic,
Christmas.
you can get Creepsy a pink cowboy hat.
Pink cowboy
Little
hat,
Shorty
huh?
Says BRB ads. Bamboo Shoots K says this is in my neck of the woods and I've
How you
never
doing?
seen it before.
Check this out, y'all.
Creeps Clone says I ain't getting him a damn thing.
Wow. Santa's
That probably
helpers
says
only.
Get your bra bedazzled.
Brisket on the board.
Sparky
Oh, wow.
Toaster says ask if they
How you
sell
doing?
any turkey legs.
Doing good? Oh, this is where they got all the Tylenols and medicines
Chief
at.
Thing Out
Nice.
says so cute. Creeps Clone
This place
says where
is
the hell is
insane.
Santa? Whiskey Pack 44 says hello Creepsy.
Texas Merry Christmas, y'all.
Ronward Man says put those in the windows of the van.
They even got like a drugstore for like medicines and stuff. Wow.
Sparky Toaster says you found the drug section.
Yes.
Creeps Clone says I want to see Santa Claus brew. G Cow Hangout
Look
says
in the
we
mirror.
got that. Need to go deal with Zoya's hair. Means Bean 77 says
Man, this place is like nothing but gift shops. Holy moly, look at the fat Grinch. It's a freaking chubby Grinch. Look at it.
Thematiker says this is the scale I would imagine the haunt would have if 150 acres.
This is the freaking chubby Grinch. Man, everything Grinch.
Murky Jerk says Santa is macking some money this year. Creeps Clone says you're a fat Grinch.
You're a fat Grinch. Is this a Grinch reindeer? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, that's his little reindeer. Look at the freaking fat reindeer. That's his little reindeer. Look at it.
Looks like a movie set if it didn't have that railing.
We can get stuff later.
IRL 67 says LOL.
Wow.
Crazy Fix 1 says Creepsy the Claus. Creeju says well Creepsy.
Oh, wow.
Says, you can grab something for your cold from there.
This
Creeps
is
Clone says,
crazy.
"That's not stupid."
How you doing?
Creeps Clone
I do, yes.
says, "Little shorty
We're on
says,
YouTube and Twitch and everything live streaming, so we're checking it out for the first time ever. And it's mind-blowing. Wow, look at this. Holy moly, what is that? Is that a candy cane cake?
Says there's no more Santa. It's
Oh,
just Grinch now.
my God.
Sparky Toaster says that reindeer needs to lay off the lava cake. Pep Talkly says he's impressed with the bra. Creeps Clone says I see Mrs. Claus. Creed 2 says a lot of cake. Eric Spacey says don't do it. It's against your diet.
My diet is out the window today. I haven't eaten since yesterday. It is on. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, look at the mug. We might come back and get one of these mugs, y'all. Yep. We might come back and get one of these mugs. That's a very tall toy soldier. Wow.
Hunter Demin says they're super nice.
They have a winery? What the hell?
Gretel Frog _ says Relic supporting the man.
Oh wow. How about that? Look at that, y'all.
Movies 490.
There we go. Look at that.
$40 host.
Look at that.
2004 says
It's a Santa Claus hat.
Mekava Art says we're not in Bucky's anymore.
We're not in Bucky's anymore.
He says that's a nutcracker. Creeps Clone says you need one.
Nutcracker.
Wonderland says Merry
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome to the stage the king of Christmas swing, the one and only Jack Carr.
Well, it's beginning to look just a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go, there's that tree in the red hotel, one in the park as well. That sturdy kind that doesn't.
Big Sam, thank you for the sub. Good day from North Sweden, yeah.
It's beginning to look just a lot like Christmas. There's toys in every store, but the prettiest sight you're gonna see is the holly that will be on your front door.
This is to give me inspiration, y'all. Okay. I need someone to sing at our holiday at the Hollow. I need a singer. I need a singer. Okay. The gift shops we got under control. We'll have like 9 gift shops. So the gift shops are easy. They do have a lot of food selections though. Texas tater tots. Oh my God. Farmer Jack's macaroni and cheese. Holy moly. Donna will sing. Look at the freaking, there's so much fudge here. Look at this. I need y'all to get some clips so I can put them together for like a YouTube montage. So I'm gonna walk this. I need y'all to clip it for me. Here we go.
Darling the Funhouse says if you had to choose between Halloween and Christmas, which one would you choose? Big Sims S says I love fudge.
Oh my God, look at all the ice cream.
Lucy 494 says it's Big Sims S says the fast go slow.
No slower, what the hell? 2 Devs Fudge Shop. Any clippers? Start over, you missed some? Walking fast for clips. Well, it only fits in so much. Wow, is this a bar? Don't tell Willie Vodka there's a bar here. So what is this? This is taters and tots. I may have to give me some. Ooh, macaroni and cheese. I bet that macaroni and cheese is really good. Are they not open? There is so much freaking desserts here. It's a tater tot place. Look at the freaking size of that cookie. Whoa. Diabetes. Diabetes. I can smell the macaroni and cheese. I don't see it, but I can smell it. Wow. Let's see. Macaroni and cheese, $14. Buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese, $13. Jalapeno macaroni and cheese, $12. Texas cheesy macaroni and cheese, $8.50. Macaroni and cheese tater tots, $13. Texas tater tots, $11. Just tater tots, $5. Bacon ranch tater tots, $13. Okay. Man, that must be a big serving of tater tots. $15 for mac and cheese. Well, I'm assuming it's like some kind of a really big serving. Hot cocoa. Yeah, of course the hot cocoa has a line. You know what I'm saying?
Now, do you see why they almost pulling $10 million a year?
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure this is like a freaking theme park, y'all. We haven't even got to the lights yet. This is already blowing my freaking mind. What is this? It's a freaking barbecue restaurant, of course. Look how big it is. This is freaking insane. What the hell? Let's check the prices of the barbecue. One meat plate. Okay. A one meat plate, $18. A two meat plate, $20. A sandwich, $11. A turkey leg, $15. Sausage on a stick, $9. Barbecued baked potato, $13. Barbecued macaroni and cheese, $14. Okay.
__ says, let me guess. You wearing shorts? Beanie says elf. 3G says one large pulled pork sandwich, please.
Wow, the barbecue smells amazing. I don't even know what to eat. There is just too many selections.
In College Station area.
Yes. I would get some hot cocoa, but the line is a mile long. So we'll just keep walking and looking. Barbecue Express plates.
Barbecue prices aren't bad.
No, the barbecue prices aren't. Oh my God, that wind is cutting through me.
Streaming IRL.
Oh my God. Whew. Wind's cutting through me. Get my hood. Jingle bell, copyright strike. What is this place? What is this? This is a kettle corn. Oh wow, they got a kettle corn.
Humatiker says this place is like Ren Fair, but just Christmas themed / a small city.
You know what, Madiger? I actually think they're actually better than Ren Fair.
Oh my freaking
like
Plasma Warrior birthday.
Plasma Warrior Gertie. I actually think their infrastructure, and it's all asphalt and it's all asphalt and concrete, like, and their structures are way more elaborate than Ren Fair. Seriously. Like,
says need to bring the queens here next year.
Roasting pit. What the hell? Oh wow, look, you can roast your own marshmallows over here. S'mores. You can roast your own marshmallows and s'mores. That's pretty good. They got it so people can't get in there and burn themselves. You have to do it. Oh, you can roast your own hot dogs. What the hell? Look at this. Check this out.
Lunacy 494 says roast your freezing chestnuts.
That is pretty creative. So they got corrugated metal around the fire pits, and they've got it so you have to lean in with your roasting thing and roast your hot dogs and marshmallows. Roast your own s'mores and hot dogs. Look at this.
Hematiker says all the work on the building.
That's pretty good.
Facade is great. I believe they have a full in-house construction crew to build.
Oh yeah.
Says chestnuts.
What is this? Roasting company. Okay, I guess this is where you buy your hot dogs and stuff to roast in here, I'm assuming. So s'mores. Okay. So you can get a hot dog to roast for $5 and a s'more for $7 to roast. Okay.
X says for tourists who've never been around a fire before.
Yeah.
Goth Girl 100
So you can get a s'more, a marshmallow to roast for what was it, $7? And you can get a hot dog to cook for $5. So $7 for some marshmallows and $5 for a hot dog, like a plain hot dog to cook.
No, 60 months was 5 years. Damn, I've been subbed that long. LOL.
Thank you so much. Look at this. Cacti.
Dirk says a $7 marshmallow. Has Santa lost his mind?
And you got to cook it yourself. See, that doesn't make
roasting pits would be good for hunt.
That doesn't make Korean barbecue seem too bad, huh? Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of these roasting pits. I'm here because Creepy Hollow is going to start something like this in 2027, but not like this. Like this is next level, but we can do it at a smaller level. You know, I'm gonna take a picture of this roasting pit because I think it's such a great idea, you know? Roasting pit, yeah, such a good idea. And they just have someone there they just have someone there to manage it. I just can't believe it's $7 for a marshmallow. You know what I'm saying? Like what the hell? That is next level, you know? That's like next level. $7 for a marshmallow? I can't even. They might make more off of food and merch. They might make They might make more off of food and merch than they do actual entrance.
Does a marshmallow come with a worm inside? Hematiker says, imagine if you could partner with a place like this and build a haunt on the side so it could be an almost year-round theme park.
Yeah.
Steam Christopher says transport is expensive all the way from the North Pole.
I don't think this place is open.
Big Sims SLOL. Big Sims S says LOL.
Is this place not open?
Big
Sims S.
Says expensive.
Oh, it's just, a lot of these are just the same products.
We know who's going to be building the roasting pits at the Hollow.
Okay. A lot of these are the same type of products, just over and over in the different gift shops, you know?
Mike Hunter's
Look at this.
One says $7 for a marshmallow nonder. They earn 10 mil a year. Freddlefrog _ says entrance fee just by stuff. Mekava Art says, are we going to take the carriage tour? Big Sims S says,
wow. What is this? Oh, this is another place to sit. They have a lot of seating. Look at this. A ton of seating, places to hang out and eat and do whatever, you know? The quesadilla place is not open. I can't make everyone happy. I'm not a quesadilla, okay? Check out this place. Wow. Look at this.
494 says, find us an orange drink.
Orange drink, yes.
Hematiker says their biggest expenses are food and gift, and they get 10 an hour labor from all the university students at A&M, so they have it all right.
Oh, yeah. What is this place?
Gecko says, hi.
Hello. Mall's Home Style Country Bakery. It's a bakery. A lot of these places have different names, but they have the same products inside of them. Snow Globe Photos. What the hell? Hayride Express. What the hell is a Hayride Express? Does that cost?
Find us an orange
Do I need to get a separate ticket for a Hayride Express? Man, look how long, look how many barricades are here. That tells you how long this line gets to take a hayride. Y'all want to take a hayride? Huh?
Sacred First says, hi, Donna.
Since there's so many barricades here, that tells me that this line gets long.
Eddie
So,
says 400,000 visited Santa's Wonderland in 2023.
400,000. How do I get in here?
Guns XX says you're a Hayride Express.
How do I get in
Michelle
here?
Agrafay 2004 says
Exit.
yes.
What?
Hunter Demin says when it gets darker.
Do I go?
Fix It says hey on a hayride. Gretel Frog _ says damn.
Is it not open?
Van Wick says
Excuse me. How do I get to the hayride?
Ultimate Express Pass includes a hayride.
Oh, it's not
Express
open?
pass.
Okay. I just...
Humatica says
What are all
normally
those
these
people
parking
for?
lots
What
are
is that?
maxed out and people
What's
waiting
all
on
those
feeder
people
to
over there
get
for?
in.
Oh, that's for the snow hill.
Oh, that's the
PRL
snow hill.
607
Okay, okay.
says
So, like,
hayrides
to
are
get to
fun.
the hayride,
Nicholas
looks
Phelps
like you
says
go
hey,
that way,
it's where
Uh-huh.
and you'll go to, it'll be on the other side.
Derek
This is the
Casey says
express
it
line
just
right
Okay,
here.
okay.
traffic corral a lot of
Here,
humans.
but
Okay.
other way is
Eddie
like,
the Bone
you go all
Sanchez
the way
says it's a
around and then come
hayride.
back
I think
this
it
way to get
opens
to the
when it's
hayride
dark.
and to the snow.
Okay, it opens at
Says
6?
hi, Michelle.
Okay, thank you. Okay. The hayride's not open yet. It opens at 6. Nah, 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 nah.
Gretel Frog _
No.
says but that is the express line.
This is the express line. Look how long the express line is. Holy moly. If that's the express line, I don't even want to know what the regular line looks like. You know what I'm saying? At least there's good service here.
Chill Cloud says LMFAO for a hayride.
Yeah,
Lunacy 494 says should have asked him
It must
where
be
to
a-
get some overalls.
must be a really good
Thunder
hayride.
Fix It says get a selfie with a polar bear.
Selfie with the polar bear.
Chill Out says WTF.
Let me get a selfie with a polar
Samuel
bear.
Jackson says Rellik, you should have offered him $20 for his pants.
Oh yeah,
Michelle Agrafay 2004
$20
says
for his
Iconic.
pants.
Edward
My nose
Sanchez
is freezing.
says hayride is the original
Oh, you can
attraction of the
sit.
park.
You can sit
The
in his
Christmas
paw.
lights.
Look.
3G
You can
says
sit in his
good
paw.
thing you got here early, must be chaos in the parking lot now. Grim Deviant says the hayride has
There we go.
Christmas lights, looks better at night anyway. Macabre
Okay,
Bird
I'm
says
asleep
Rellik,
and
you have
my eyes are closed. Why are my eyes closed? Hold on. My eyes are freaking closed. No, no,
Eddie the
no,
Bone
no, 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 no,
Sanchez says
no,
Polar
no, no, no,
Crab at
no.
SS.
No, 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 no.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's always wanted a bear
There we
to
go.
grab his ass.
What the hell?
Ender 70 says eat for a while and wait for the hayride. Therif Casey
There we
says
go.
y'all are dressed like it's
Perfect
cold down
photo.
there or something.
Perfect photo.
Jeanette says much better than the Ren Fair where there's no service.
Yeah.
Van Wick says good crew
Na, na,
on
na,
another
na,
cop
na.
pulls Relic over.
Na 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 na. Yeah, this place is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna
Amy
lie.
says wait for the wagon. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says post that picture in Discord. Relic.
Posted in Discord.
Robin Prince
Okay.
says hasn't FD once. Barley Papar says you need to take about 10 kids there that still believe. Potty Move says that's a very good photo. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says think like a sticker.
Think like a sticker.
Sparky Toaster says stop taking pictures of other people you learn.
Take a picture of other people. What do you mean?
494 says why isn't anyone else wearing shorts and a t-shirt?
What do you mean? I'm not wearing a t-shirt. I'm wearing a hoodie. Thank you very much.
James says on trips like this, you can get a little red wagon and then pull the Starlink around with you. LOL.
Oh yeah.
Nicholas Falk says bet you never thought a polar bear would be touching your butt.
Wow. Okay, how do we get to this thing? Okay, we can't go that way.
Say is if it's not 29 or 27 like it is up here, there's no need for a sweatshirt.
What about
You
6'7"?
should be wearing shorts.
What about 6'7"? Huh? What about 6'7"?
Alamander 70 says you came early to this event, better when darker.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Find it, fix it says 67 is silly.
Is it?
Potty Move says damn Relic your wrinkle cream isn't working anymore LOL.
I know. It's terrible.
He says 369.
It's cold.
Robin
cold
says that
outside.
picture you can hardly see you.
It's cold outside. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Bacon Chill Out says yeah, this kind of looks like North Pole in Colorado Springs. Lots of shops.
Whew, it's cold.
Ours has Tilt-A-Whirl, Potato Sack Slide,
Tilt-A-Whirl.
and a huge wooden plank bridge.
Nice.
Grim Deviant says the temp in Vegas is 6-7 degrees right now. literally.
6'7"? Really? I don't even know where I'm going. He said this was the way to go to the hayride, but And I don't know if the hayride is something different from walking. Ooh, I smell sewage. I smell sewage.
Madison 1974 says, Rellik, don't freeze your chestnuts
I
off.
smell sewage.
Ronald Man says, must be one of them adult-only hay rides where you meet a
Damn,
lady
is this,
named
what
Cinnamon
line
and
is
she
this?
visits you months later saying she's having your kid.
Oh yeah?
Rellik, don't go on the hay ride.
Don't go on the hayride?
Beanie says, snow tubing, haha. Therapy Casey says 369.
369.
494
Do it
says,
one
this
more
is snow
time, get
tubing.
low.
Potty Move says it's 53 there right now.
It is
Where we are
49.
25 LOL. Bacon
It is
Angela
49,
says
thank you very
snow
much.
tubing. With no snow in sight, ha ha ha.
It's 49, thank you very
Michelle
much.
Everbay 2004 says I want to ride on a reindeer Rellik.
A reindeer?
Therapy
What the hell?
Casey says I just farted in chat.
Oh Lord.
James says excuse me, that slipped out. Vixen's Naughty says you walked past the hayride entrance.
Did I? No, that was an express entrance.
Find it
I think
Fix It
this
says
line-
reminds me of the video game Carnival.
I think this line is the hayride. I think. I like how they did the wooden post
Potty
for
Move
their,
says still 20 degrees warmer, LOL.
I like how they did the wooden post
Therapy
for
Casey
the
says to the window, then the wall
for
till
the
sweat drips
the
off
line,
my
the
balls.
queue line.
Bacon and Chill Out
It's
says,
interesting.
Yeah, everyone looks pretty bundled up.
Yep.
Lunacy
We're
494
cosplaying.
says if you read the sign it says snow tubing.
We're cosplaying right now, winter. This is how Texans cosplay winter.
Michelle Agrafay
You know what I'm saying?
2004 says snow slide line Rellik.
We're cosplaying winter.
Potty Move says, oh, I can't want to see the snow, LOL.
Potty move.
Bacon and Chill Out says LMAO. Beanie 74 says still think they should play Lil Jon Christmas song.
Lil Jon.
Potty Move says wait.
Wait for the wagon. Is this the freaking... When do people line up for the hayride? I don't want to get in the back of the line, you know what I'm saying?
Madison 1974 says I'm multitasking.
Frostbite's
watching
helpers.
football and
What?
watching Twitch.
Frostbite's helpers. Okay, they got the Christmas Bucky's shirts. Matching Christmas Bucky shirts.
Therapy Casey says no offense, but you guys are wimpy. You guys are wearing sweatshirts and car tests, and what it's about 60-50 to 60.
It is
Friday
49
last night, and I
degrees.
just got
Thank
back
you.
from
It's
seeing
cold.
a friend's band perform, and I was walking to the car, and every time you went to spit in the air, it would freeze.
What is this?
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says
What is
Rellik
this?
can't hardly see your face in that picture. Lunacy 494
Welcome to
says, "You have worn your
Frostbite's
bucket
Snow
list."
Mountain. Frostbite's Snow Mountain. Oh wow, it is a snow mountain.
Bacon and Chill Out says yeah, supposed to stay in the 60s for next couple
Where's the
weeks in
line at?
Colorado. No snow.
Oh, it's over here.
This year. We usually have a late winter though. Van Girl says the same ones.
Check out the
complaining
snow.
they Can't deal with the cold. Wouldn't be able to
Check
deal
out
with
the
heat.
snur.
You guys think that is nothing. James says he was trying to hide his face to be an international.
Only
man
one
of mystery.
express pass.
Vixen's Naughty
waiver
says, "Look at
station.
your map, Rellik."
You have to sign a
James
waiver
says, "No way
to,
you're going on that."
you have to sign a
Van
waiver
Wood
to,
says
to
no.
take a snow
Find
thing?
It Fix It says snow tubes week. Potty Move says we going
Snow tubing. Snow tubing. I've never been snow tubing before. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought the only tubing you could do was on water. Snow tubing.
Potty Move says yeah you can drown, LOL. The Originate Cat says snark.
Do you hear what I hear?
1974 says evil word snark. Bacon and Chill Out says fake snow got toxins lol. James says you've never been to snow tubing, you have to go. Derek Spacey says seriously 49 is warm, 8 to 5 overnight. Yeah, now that's what I call it, more than sweatshirt hoodie weather. I was in a heating coat. James says why are we still standing here? Find It Fix It says things. The Originate Cat says plenty of snarky. Potty Move says tubing down a snow mountain is so much fun. The RPL GRL 67 says snow.
Plenty of snur.
Find It Fix It says it's a computer. Lunacy 494 says so he's gonna sign a waiver for something he wants to do. Vanwick says Snurrar.
Snare ride.
Beacon Chill Out says Dem Cowboy has real Wonderland inspiring song. James says people pay a lot of money to do things like just step outside my door and do LOL.
Okay, at the bottom we take the picture.
PLGRL
And then I'll do
67 says
the
Rellik.
code.
There is no two.
Next person.
It fits up to 4 people.
Huh?
It fits up to 4 people.
Here, sign it.
Okay, it's just me.
Okay, so you just fill out the first part.
Okay.
A Jeffrey cheated near 9,341 says you sign your rights away if you break something that's on
You on Twitch?
Yep.
What's up?
Twitch, Kick, everywhere.
What you be like? You just be doing everyday stuff on there?
Uh-huh. Yep.
What's your stuff called?
Rellik, R-E-L-L-I-K.
Can I see everybody here?
Fly from no box.
The first part is your information, and then the front is I'm you and everybody else. It fit up to 4 people.
James says IRL baby.
Adults do it. And then we say each additional person their name and age, right?
Okay.
Take off your butt.
Quick photo.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says hi, Mr. Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik. Hurt himself.
I'm gonna get everybody to say
She gonna be here. Come right here.
Okay.
Ellie.
Everybody has to get.
Okay. I think I did it.
Okay, and then you do the first part, and then I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay.
James says send him back to
And you're good.
All right. Thank you.
We will see.
Okay.
Robert Man says we stream in hot tubs, pools, and bikinis.
Okay. This is not Puerto Vallarta, I tell you that. I smell snur.
Bacon and Chill Out says can't wait to see this snow lawn.
Oh, another line. A line to a line
Snickers
to a
Dad
line
says how much did it cost to wait in this line?
to a line to a
Rage
line
says sir.
to a
Lunacy
line
494 says the
to
snow
a
is mousy.
line.
Nixon's Naughty says oh this is gonna be fun LOL. PRPLGRL 67 says blue. Beans Bean 77 says spin ride. Bacon and Chill Out says looks like it's moving at least.
Yep.
Says Forte says hurry up and wait. Fly from No Bog says don't worry Rellik, even though you signed a waiver, Jackie Chili's will be able to win in court if you get hurt.
Oh yeah.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says yes time to see Rellik bust his ass.
What the hell,
Find it,
Michelle?
fix it says we. Snickers Dad says there's
Watch
one
your language. Watch your freaking language. Well, y'all are cussing in front of children. I had to turn y'all down.
Yeah, you're gonna like it better. But everyone can do it.
Okay, y'all learned your lesson. I'll turn you back up.
It'll be fine. You're gonna really
A
like
Jeff Rated near 9,341 says see y'all cannot even behave online no language. Please their children present and Merry Christmas. Dad says it's Twitch. Cousin children get hurt. Lunacy 494 says this isn't a high-class place. Haven't seen
I don't know why you're playing the chicken song. No one can even hear it because y'all are turned down so low. I mean, I'll flap my wings, but no one can hear it. Y'all are turned down too low. People are just gonna see me flapping my arm for no reason because they can't hear the music.
Michelle Everfate 2004 says wasn't me. Dean says scam. CH Smokey says dance chicken dance. Robert Man says so turn it up. Sparky Toaster says you're not fun. Preju says black those wings. M3 the 80 says slow as Wonderland. CS Coffee
Gonna have to crank it up. I can't because y'all are freaking cussing. I can't risk y'all getting me kicked out by parents complaining about profanity.
Sparky Toaster says
I was like, if you're
Means Beans says turn up the volume. Snickers bar says we see it
that was my line of thinking.
Kind of Fix It says foul, foul, and filth, and foul, and foul, and filth, and filth. Pep Cupcake says I thought he was going to Sandra's Wonderland to get him.
Sandra's Wonderland.
Michelle Everfate
I stopped cussing.
says I stopped cussing.
You won't be the last one, Michelle. You won't be the last one. Somebody else will come in and say something crazy. Once we get out of the line of people, I'll turn y'all back up. But I don't want to upset anybody right now, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to get kicked out. Ram Jammer, how you doing? Naughty chat, yes. Y'all are all getting coal in your stockings. Y'all are all getting coal in your stockings. Coal in your stockings. Marshall Frostbite. Thank you. All right. It's a very bouncy thing. We're getting the look. Yes, we're already getting the look. Krispy Kreme donuts, extra large. I do not need an extra large.
Sparky Toaster says you get a 2, and you get a 2. Everyone gets a 2. Robert Man says everyone getting 2s for the Scapegoat Relic, getting 1 for the lazy.
Don't break yourself. I'll try not to.
CH Smokey says needs a rhubarb for extra fun. Nicholas Help says it's a fair cushion.
There's a major Karen in front of us, so I'm trying not to do anything bad. Whew. Fingerless gloves. What the hell? Yep. All right. What we got for some snare over here? Oh, look at it. Make sure y'all clip this. See what happens. I'm gonna let them go on over there. I'm gonna try to get away from them. We'll go right here. Yeah, she was giving us the look as soon as we walked up. She was already giving us the look. I know that look oh too well. I know that look oh too well. The stink eye, yes. I hope I don't get stuck. You know what I'm saying? Hope I don't get stuck. Pretty nice snow mountain we got here. Strange man talking to himself. I'm not talking to myself. I wonder how they maintain this snow so cold, like without it melting.
Want to go ahead?
Oh, okay. No problem. All right, let's do this. Whoa, it's wet. It's wet. I have on pantalones, as y'all can see. Got trolled. Got trolled. You got trolled. Oh, thank you. You got trolled. Do 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 do. You got trolled. You got trolled. You got trolled. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might exceed the weight limit. Might exceed the... Whoa. Might see the... Why am I going backwards? Hello? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Whoa, wait a minute. I can't see. Oh, my butt's rubbing. My butt's getting wet. Oh my God. What's happening? I can't see. Oh, God. Okay. Wow.
Need help, sir?
I'm good. Thank you.
Sure?
I'm good. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'm falling and I can't get up.
Alright, thank you guys. I'm Merry Texas Christmas, y'all.
Right if you lightning 24 says we.
Now my butt is soaked.
67 says LOL.
I didn't know your butt rubs on the freaking ice. No one else's butt is soaked.
Lumbered Man says prescription pants. Bacon and chill out says lol. Says Forte says butt breaks. Right if you lightning 24 says haha. Snickers Dad says clip that. DH Smokey says LOL, he's wet LOL. Rubber Chucky.
How come no one else's butt is wet?
Lumbered Man says
Was I like sitting too far in the hole?
Says you were flying. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says wow, he's wearing pants. CH Smokey says that was quick. Lumbered
Yeah.
Man says good.
Coco. Hold on. Does this Coco not have a line? Oh, we found the place that doesn't have a... There's a freaking snowman.
Alamander 70 says Relic got on panties leans.
A freaking snowman.
494 says Relic did that for the butt rub.
You have the Coco here?
74 says
You have the Coco here? Can I have a Coco?
Momo underscore says I'm here.
A what?
Thematica says what's the hunt getting
Is this the upsize?
and have purple ice.
That's the Santa size? Okay, I'll take that.
Says that's all.
That's it.
Snickers Dad says moist ass clearn. Bacon and chill out says well. Guess that's one way to get that white winter feeling low.
Do you take cash?
CH Smokey says
Oh, I'll just tap. I'll just tap.
Down there. Beanie
Yep.
says chat clip it. Talks
Clip
about
what?
his
What are you
butt the
talking
whole
about?
ride.
I did not
Beanie
talk about my
74
butt.
says we got the real thing up here if you want.
The real
Smoke
thing.
says,
Okay,
why
thank
are
you.
Looking at everyone's butts.
You too.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9000.
Do I use a straw or I just drink it like this? Oh, out the hole. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you.
74 says you're not 120 pounds.
That's good.
Grim Deviant says that was it.
How do I drink it out of this hole?
Each and everything 450
Do I press
says
this?
that was it.
How does this work?
203 says is this Texas.
Does this come
Ronald
off?
Man says you know why no one else but is wet. Says Forte says you got that ba donka donk.
How does this work?
B0C7 says not like you not used to a stank ass.
What the hell?
CH Smokey says too far in hole.
Oh man,
Rilo
that's
Brick
good.
says no he peed himself. Robin Grin says I collect snowman.
Collect snowman. Look at this
Says
snowman.
he's in love with the cocoa. Bacon
Look at that
says
snowman.
he cooked. No wonder this is the West
He ain't
Pole,
missed no
not the
meals.
North Pole LMFAO. Ronald Man says 6'7". Michelle Egerfe 2004 says we sexy.
Ah,
Dirk says the Santa
that's a very happy snowman.
Lunacy 494 says you're wet because you peed your pants. Grim Deviant says snow as. Preju says sell bra.
That hits the spot, y'all.
Bacon chill out says a straw. Heptopiad says
Look at the snowman.
never find the hole. CH Smokey says suck on hole. Right AP Lightning 24 says yo I would fight a horse for a bake
There he is.
chocolate with marshmallows. Bacon and Chill Out says peel back the tab.
Oh, he's even got dance moves.
Says clip that. Find it fixed.
There we go.
Straw. Hematiker says they have their own branded styrofoam cups too.
Wow.
They did it right.
Oh, yeah.
One says suck the hole. Momo underscore says it's a tag.
Check out his guns. He's got candy canes as guns.
Cut in the lid. Pep Talk League says
Very nice.
he's a genius. Oops Mom says here, let me show you how.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting down now.
Lunacy 494 says not the brightest clear on
Man.
Salamander 70 says
I bet he's nice and warm.
drink a cup of cocoa.
Hell yeah.
Says clipped it and called it. Relic on the baby snow hill LOL. Means Bean 77
What do you mean?
says lift the tab up.
That's very good.
And Chill Out says hot chocolate lovers everywhere.
Open up a green tab.
Ramos King 21 says why didn't you get the other cup?
What other cup? They said this was the large. They said this was the large cup. Man.
494 says teach the snowman the wonders of tea. Show him you once looked like him.
This is good, y'all, especially when it's cold.
Charles Day says looks like creepsy.
Looks like creeps.
1974 says snowmen have snowballs.
So where is the entrance to the freaking... Where is the entrance to the freaking hayride?
But I see no sir. Sparky Toaster says dance with him. PRPL 67 says he's got candy canes.
He's got candy canes as guns.
63 says good evening Relic and chat.
Good evening.
Goddess Anana says LOL I wonder how many times he tripped. Redaphy Lightning 24 says we got a candy cane slinger. Grim Deviant says twin candy cane shooters. Ronward Man says yeah. That one. Redaphy Lightning 24
They have
says
so
he's
much
a
seating
Jedi.
everywhere, y'all. It's
Michelle
crazy.
Everfay 2004 says Frosty Relic wants a kiss. Snickers Dad says does he know the chicken dance?
Where in the hell do you go in line for the freaking hayride? I just want to find it so when it's time, I know where to go.
Says he got some hot snowballs.
Look at that.
Ronward Man says he's nice and warm. Doggin' It's DJ says is that a candy cane or are you happy to see us?
What the hell?
D0C7 says penny for your thought.
There we go. Thank you for the penny. Okay, let's get caught up. The hot chocolate is excellent. I'm just trying to figure out where we go in the hayride at, because this is a freaking amazing place.
Says TTS is delayed.
Yes, this is an amazing place, y'all.
Says look at the map.
I don't have my map anymore. I threw it away because I got tired of carrying it. I think this is the hayride. I just don't know where you actually get in line at. It must be very popular. To have a line this long, it's got to be super freaking popular. I'm just saying. This is good.
Gretel Frog underscore says the ticket booth was around the other side. Beanie says always
No,
lost.
that was for the
Teaching
express
Everything
tickets.
430 says we are lost.
That was for the express
Nations
tickets.
963
They
says
getting a
always
beer on tap up
420
here.
somewhere.
They getting some
Smokey
ice
says
cold
CH
beer.
in 2 years LOL. Crazy
Maybe.
says no wonder you get lost. Relic throwing maps away.
Really?
Goddess
Really?
Anana says is this the way in or out?
I want to think this is the actual hayride line right here. This line. I just don't know where you get into the line at. Did I walk past
Sparky
it?
Toaster says wait. So this clone had a map, got rid of it, and proceeds to complain he does not know where he is. Ronward Man says where's the hayride? Check your map. I threw it out.
Y'all got jokes, huh? You got freaking jokes. She wore gloves. I should have worn my gloves. I should have worn my gloves. My hands are cold.
Bacon and Chill Out says the shops usually have some really cool kitschy type shit too.
Yeah, we've been going through the shops.
And prob not exciting for the stream.
We've been going through the
Deviant
shops.
Says you have a tactical vest. Put the map in there.
Oh yeah.
Goddess Anana says wait you threw the map out. CH
Yeah.
Smokey says does it smell like livestock? That'll let you know your clothes LOL.
I don't smell any
Lloyd
livestock.
Sport says everyone is walking the other direction so we could be the smartest.
Yep, we're the smartest.
Goddess Anana says you mean the person who often gets lost.
Yep.
Throws the item to not get lost. Away. Bacon and Chill Out says oh cool. I missed that. Fun stuff.
Yeah, we haven't hit all the shops yet. We'll hit some more. We'll hit some more in a
Snickers
minute.
Dad says if you don't stop making those weird noises drinking that cocoa, some Karen is going to complain to management.
Oh, that one Karen was giving us the stink eye from the time I walked up.
Robert
Oh my
Dan
God.
says these people obviously don't know where they're going.
She was. Oh, there's someone in costume. See, they dressed like a, I think they're a Grinch, maybe.
Goddess Anana says Relic going the wrong way. Per usual LOL.
Oh, they have face painting. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I almost actually threw something up. Oh my God.
Gretel Frog __ says she was admiring your bra.
Okay.
Alamander 7
I'm
says
thinking.
Karen, no, another Karen.
Oh wow. I'm thinking the
Robin
entrance.
says that was a 9.
Thank you.
Goddess Anana says ew. Foamy Curdlebird. Right AP Lightning 24
Ooh, there's
says
a
thanks,
marshmallow
Relic.
in here.
My
How
day
am I
wouldn't
supposed to
be
get
right
that
if I
marshmallow in my
didn't
mouth?
hear it.
There's a marshmallow floating in here. 2 of them. How am I supposed to get that in my mouth? When you try to drink it, they go to the opposite side of the cup. How are you supposed to get those?
Potty Move says suck your
What the hell?
Joey says marshmallow balls. Snickers Dad says open wide clern.
Is this the
Robin
entrance?
Prince says suck it in. Goddess Anana says chat. Clip that sound. How am I supposed to get that in my mouth?
Is this the
Right,
entrance?
Lightning 24 says they'll be waiting for you at the bottom. Madison 1974 says put it in your mouth.
Is this the
Frog
freaking
_
entrance
says
to the
Bob 14 of marshmallows, what a deal.
This must be the
Slapshot 41
entrance to
says
the
go sell
thing.
them to someone for 5 at the roast area. Alamander 70 says Relic is a Karen. Thorough Violet says they dissolve over time if you don't gulp the drink down.
Oh,
Pep
too late for
says
that.
use your tongue.
Use my tongue.
Says you got the cocoa.
I got the cocoa, but I can't get those in my mouth.
Sparky Toaster says get out your pocket knife and stab the marshmallow. Thematiker says the hay rides are done with tractors, but not sure where they stage them.
Well, I think this is the line for it, but there's no sign. You would think there would be a
Robert
sign
Man says 2 balls
or
left.
something.
Goddess Anana says you would want them in your mouth.
I'm gonna ask this express person where the regular hayride line starts, because I have no clue. I almost sucked it in, but it got back out. Let me try.
Potty Move says does Coco know you are trying to get his marshmallows in your mouth? LOL.
I can't suck hard enough.
Tupliag says Relic always worried about the balls.
Damn, I can't get them.
Says do what you did when Sasquatch teabagged you.
I can't get them.
Goddess Anana says if I wasn't watching I would think this is a softcore. Beanie 74 says phrasing. Gretel Frog _ says oh Relic. Pep Tupliag says try no hands. Sparky Toaster
No
says
hands?
suck harder.
The hell does that mean?
Madison 1974 says that sounded so wrong LOL. Big Chill 64 says you're hired. Van
What?
Hook
I'm
says
hired?
Coco Karen.
For what?
Beanie says rip the cup. Craigio says that has to be a new sound bite that. Robin Grin says tip the cup then suck. Find it fix
I've
it
tried,
says,
nothing
well, we
works.
all have our problems. Each and everything 430 says say that again. Mean
Oh, is this the
77
hayride?
says clip.
Hayride
Michelle
entrance.
2004
Oh,
says
it's
talking
right
about us being
here.
the perv. Goddess Anana says the cat in the cup.
This is the hayride
Tupliag
entrance.
says you know what it means. Momo _ says I bet you could suck a bowling ball through a garden hose.
All these big signs, and look
Crazy
how
says
small the
exactly
hayride
Michelle,
entrance
he
is.
calls us perverts. Ronward Man says hired. Momo _ says LOL. Potty Move says use your hand, reach in and grab them LOL. Find it, fix it says you need a haunted hayride.
I got them both in my mouth. Ooh. I got them both in my mouth at the same time. Ooh, that was a little too much. Oh my God, I'm choking.
Beanie says what's the time there now?
Oh.
Goddess Anana says don't spin.
Oh.
Gretel Frog _ says so looks like this place is more a night place.
Yes, it is.
One says clip it. Beanie 74 says phrasing. Momo _ says gag. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says do choke. Pep Tupliag says he choking on the balls.
First in line.
Ronward Man says clip that too.
Clip what?
41 says that takes talent.
What takes talent?
First in line. Thematiker says get them down like a throat goat. You can do it.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says Relic's got more talent than most girls.
What?
He got them both in at once LOL.
What?
Says Forte says man could
Marshmallows.
be right now and chat still jokes. Craigio says choking on man mellows.
Marshmallows.
Banana says first person I ever knew to choke on 2 marshmallows.
Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours before the hayride. So let's go see what else there is. Let's go see what else there is.
It says you're classic at everything, homie.
Thank you.
One
Have yourself
going away next year, few months.
Merry.
Trace says this is Santa's Wonderland. Crazy Fix One says
Man, my hands are freezing.
The boat Trace says looks like a western city. Madison 1900.
I was wondering why all the parking people were wearing cowboy hats. Now I understand.
Happy Rellik got both in at the same time.
Should Creepy Hollow make a map so we seem bigger? Let's check out the bakery.
Up top it says we told you to bring the gloves.
Let me turn y'all down because y'all will say embarrassing stuff. Ooh, man. Wow. Too many kids around for me to trust y'all. You know what I'm saying? Cajun cuisine. What?
Robert Man says we need all those.
They have a Cajun restaurant?
70 says ask for the lava cake, extra lava. Sparky Toaster says get those red icing cupcakes.
They have a Cajun restaurant here.
Top League says agree.
What? Dumbo? Wow, it's a Cajun restaurant. What's that one? Pizzeria.
Has subscribed for
says Forte says yeah, chat could have said
Thank you.
6-7.
Thank you for the freaking
says, where's the SH meat?
Trace, thank you for the freaking first month subscription. Hell yeah. They got a pizzeria place too. Look at this.
Jackcake Skyzilla says, where's this Fogeezy Santa's Wonderland?
Country fried vittles. Man, they have so many freaking food places.
Tarjay says it's for the Italian and Cajun Santa. Pep Top League says eat in a cage.
They have so many freaking food places.
The boat Trace says, where's Santa?
Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It's a pizza place. Wow.
Jackcake Skyzilla says ho ho ho.
Restrooms. They got very nice restrooms also.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says he's embarrassed that I would be cussing.
Look. Oh, they even got a canal. Look at this.
Thematiker says I haven't seen any SAF defoliation so far.
No.
Signs up. Cords taped over. Emergency signs up. Jackcake Skyzilla says it rained 10 centimeters of snow today but supposed to melt overnight.
Wow. What is this? Oh, this is horse and carriage rides right here.
Y'all,
this place is just...
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Goof
There's
up.
only one maker of all things and it's
This
God.
place is next
We
level.
made all things.
I can't believe more streamers have not been to this place. This is insane. This is great content for like,
Michelle
you know?
Egrafay 2004 says do this.
Wow. I guess it is early because it's still daylight. This is a nighttime thing. But it seriously feels like a theme park. Like their infrastructure and everything is next level compared to Renfest. Like this is really something else. And there's freaking suites everywhere you look.
The says I would imagine each family would spend an extra 50 on top of the base fees here.
There are suites everywhere. Oh my God, check out this place.
Says SH smoking weed and eating Cocoa Pop cereals. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
There is just indoor seating. They have got so much seating here.
Madison 1974 says we have gotten over 17 inches of rain in 24 hours.
What is this?
Sparky Toaster says at least there is data here, unlike at Renfest.
Yeah, funnel cakes, grill house, burgers, land and cattle company. What is this? Country fried vittles. Oh, it's more cakes. Oh, they got chicken tenders. Foot-long corn dogs. Don't even start. Chicken tenders and foot-long corn dogs. There's a boutique here for dresses.
Connection is crispy clean.
Yeah. Blue Bonnet Hotel. Oh, this is another show. Another show takes place right here. Wow. Their facade work is so good. I don't know who did all their facade work, but
Moosehead24 says
it is just amazing.
Michelle
Funnel
Everett
cakes.
2004 says footlong whiners. Robbing Prin says
Judge
I'm so
Roy's
glad you have good
Beans
signal.
Grill House.
Sparky Toaster says,
What is
do you have
this?
something against footlong corn
Burgers?
dogs?
No, I don't. I just know y'all are gonna make jokes about it.
1974 says, oh boy, footlong,
Check this out,
kinda
y'all.
like 4 or more years ago.
They cooking up burgers like crazy. Look at this.
His birthday's coming once a year.
Delicious.
I'm glad you're not a birthday.
Look at all them burgers. Delicious.
Craig Hughes says, man,
Look at that. Damn. They are cooking it up.
Robert Man says, like, what kind of jokes? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Crazy Fix One says you want to shove a foot-long corn dog.
I did not know. I don't want to do anything.
Skyzilla says Grill House at Santa's Wonderland. That's next level American stuff. Lunacy
What do they sell here?
494 says I bet 2 Deaf could handle
This
a
is
foot-long.
all
Pep
burgers
Tucker
made
says,
are
I heard you did
half-pound
magic
burgers.
with the footlongs.
Oh wow,
Robert
French
Man
fries,
says
half-pound
jokes.
burgers. Let's see. Okay, so the cheeseburger is not too bad. The cheeseburger basket is, the prices aren't really that bad, y'all. The cheeseburger basket is 13 bucks. You know? That's
The
not
Road
bad
Trace says
prices.
and
Tumbleweed Town Hall. Oh yeah,
Michelle
this is
2004 says Relic talking about my
this
mouth.
is like, this is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I am blown away. Like I don't even have words for how amazing this is. I'm completely blown away right now. I expected it to be like, we haven't even seen the lights yet. This is just walking around their shops and their food and stuff. Like, I'm blown away. It's so freaking good. They put so much work into this place. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, with the patio back there.
Okay, so to the right is the snow mountain, the hayride, all of the food and shops. So I'm assuming there's something to the left, because there's a lot of people walking this way. Potty move.
Craig Hughes says, is this a weekend thing or opened all December? Eddie
It's
the
open
Bone
7 days a
Sanchez
week.
Says, eat damn it.
It's open 7 days a week from November to New Year's. I imagine if you came during the weekday, you could probably do a lot of stuff, not have lines. I imagine the lines probably aren't too bad during the weekday. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy Fix One says, let's do the hayride. Craig Hughes says,
It doesn't
damn,
open
busy.
till 6.
Momo_ says, you taking notes, Relly?
I can't even imagine trying to pull off something like this big. Like just these still
Eddie
old
the Bone
towers right
Sanchez
here.
says, hayride is best at dark.
These still old towers. I can't even imagine, like all that's custom welding. Holy moly,
The
that's
Boat Trace
insane.
says yes. Lunacy 494 says they should make maps so you know where everything is.
Oh, they should make maps, huh? They should make maps. Oh, there's a sign here. Okay, walking trail lights,
Pep Top
nativity,
says, too bad you couldn't ride the beaver
ice
and
skating,
stalk the peach.
petting
Sparky
zoo,
Toaster says this place only
Cowboy
has a 4.3
Christmas,
rating on Google.
St. Nick's Draw.
Alexander 70 says oil Derek's Relic.
Yeah, all Derek's.
Faithful Speed
The
says,
West
I thought
Pole
it said
Express
Dallas,
Poncho,
Texas.
the
Michelle
real
Upperfit
Texas
2004
Longhorn,
says do the horse and carriage.
Santa Station, St.
Gretel
Nick's Draw,
Frog_ says
West
good money
Pole,
in it based on the
Poncho.
size of
Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, there's more snow over here. Ooh, I could have brought Creep so I could throw snowballs at him. Now I like
Cowboy
this.
Christmas is what Relic has
I
been
like
up
that
to
right
for
there.
all year.
That is nice. Wow. That is nice.
Alamander 70 says more snow.
It's a snow frostbites. It's called frostbite. Candy
Amanda
cane
says
forest.
Nito.
Man, they have got so
Doubting says now
much
you know why it cost
merch.
$300 they got start recoup and
They
only
have got
people.
so much merch.
Right,
Everywhere you
Lightning
look,
24 says
there's
we stay
merch.
till dark. This place will be beautiful.
Check out the
Moosehead 24
village, the
says
snow
if you
village.
didn't get a giveaway your map, you wouldn't know where to go for the hayride. Gretel Frog_ says looks like Creeps has left the building.
Check out the
Craig
snow
Hughes
village.
says it will look amazing when it gets dark.
Oh, look, they got us.
Look at this. Check this out, y'all. It's a snare village. Look at all the miniatures.
Alamander 70 says,
Holy
"Relic,
moly.
we may need to murder the turlet soon."
The turlet, yeah. Hopefully not. Wow. Another gift shop. They have got so many gift shops at this place. So how do they keep these snow mountains from melting? Oh, there's the ice skating and there's the snow mountain. So they have a snow mountain for the little
Boat
kids.
Trace says so much snow there.
Oh, look, they got a freaking, I don't even know what that thing's called. It's like some type of,
Free juice
I don't know
says
what that
it's
is.
dry ice.
You spin in a circle. Look, you spin in a circle. What the hell? I've never even seen anything like that before. Oh, they have a bunch of them. So what is this over here? What is this?
Potty Move says Rellik said if he hits his sub goal, he will ice skate tonight for us.
No, I'm not hitting any, no, I'm not doing any ice skating. Maybe I can build a snowman.
Says toboggan.
Ya le di dos al Pachi. 2-1 vamos, 2-1.
Beanie says woohoo. The Boat Trace says I'm broke. I cannot sub.
Wow, this is crazy.
Sparky Toaster says that's a merry go-to round. Pep Top League says come on, show off your skills.
Show off my
Potty
skills?
Move says you said you would if we hit the show goals.
No, I did not say anything about that. No, I'm not ice skating. I'm not trying to break my leg. Y'all are crazy.
With you if you go skating.
I'm not going skating. I'm not going skating. Plus, Beanie, this is not open when y'all are in town. In October, this place is not open. They don't open until the end of November. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Top League says yes, you did. AI has the clip.
I did not say
Potty
anything.
Move says you have 2 legs. You will be okay.
Yeah, just break both of them.
Says it's set in stone. Ice skating on sub goal. Let's
I want to check out the
find a fix it. Says
ice
okay,
skating
just a
rink.
picture with Santa then. Each and everything.
Oh, they've got the-
430 says Smokey knows an orthopedic doctor.
Yeah, Smokey does, huh?
Tarjay says is the snow imported.
Oh, wow.
Beanie
Check out the ice
74
skating
says
rink.
We can find a rink. Alamander 70
Wow.
says Rellik is an ex-hockey player. Who
So there's
just
no
is
way to
modest.
there's no way to
Ron
look at
McMahon
it.
says promised us ice skating.
There's no way to look
Potty
at it.
Move says I'm sure we can find a rink in Houston. LOL.
They don't have
Says
a
Forte says baby it's cold outside.
they don't have a
Momo underscore says show us your triple axle.
they don't have a I don't even know what that is. They don't have an observation deck for the
Slapshot 41 says
ice
there's
skating
plenty
rink?
of year-round ice rinks in Houston. Fly from Nilbog says listen here you lint liquor.
Listen here, you freaking who you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor. Oh wow, look, they freaking made the
Freddle Frog
they put
underscore
lights
says Rellik
on top
chickening
of the
out after
water
he said he
to
would
make
do
it look like water. But you know what I'm saying? Like they put I bet this looks crazy at night.
Sparky
Wow.
Toaster says look on the bright side. If you break both legs, you won't have to work on Saturdays anymore. Pep Talk League says don't be scared. We're not talking tonsil hockey. Goddess
Tonsil
Amanda
hockey?
says, "Lil
What the
Diva,
hell is
Relic
that?"
LOL. Nations 963 says we got snow here.
You got snare.
Madison 1974
Oh my god, that kid just threw
says
up.
it's a fancy
Now I'm
ice
about to
skating
throw
rink.
up. I can't look. I will freaking throw up everywhere.
Hunter Demin says how long till the sun sets their relic. Goddess Anana says ew. Preju says nasty. Goddess Anana says don't puke your marshmallows up. Potty Move says yep just looked.
Ugh.
We have year-around ice skating in Houston.
That kid just threw up everywhere.
Madison 1974
I gotta bundle
says
up my
it's a
ears. They're getting cold. I gotta bundle up my ears.
Ron McMahon says they have trainer skates and in the Cowboy Christmas section a cowboy will hold your hand to skate so you don't fall.
Oh yeah?
Beanie 74 says the Houston Arrows were a thing. Sparky Toaster says cute snowman.
They have so many fiberglass statues.
Potty Move says stop talking about it and you won't puke LOL.
They have so many fiberglass statues. I can't believe they don't have an observation deck for the skating rink. So we can watch people bust their butt. I'd rather watch people bust their butt than me bust my butt. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Hold on. What the hell is this?
Potty Move says, can I cut that bear?
What the hell is happening here?
Memoir 939 says hello Relic. Super Ride Out says those are real.
Hello. It's snowing, y'all. It's snowing. Look, it's a blizzard.
Anna says real polar bears.
It's a blizzard. Wow.
At Hashi 710 says it's Santa, I know him.
You know Santa?
Underscore says Adamor 930.
I could see why this is the biggest. I could see why this is the biggest Santa light display in the United States, because it's just okay. There's more cocoa, and there's another food. They have so much food here. Holy moly! They have so much food here.
Thursday says cart. Ron Man says they must have waited for the wagon.
Must have waited for the wagon.
Says Matt. Goddess Anana says let's get more cocoa. Sparky Toaster says
what is this?
You better hurry home and insulate your outside faucet.
What is this?
Potty Move says let's get some food.
Reindeer? Did they say reindeer?
Gretel Frog underscore says this place must get packed at night. Preju says rodeo. The Boat Trace says let's get some food. Robert Man says get a foot-long corn dog and some more marshmallows. At Hashi 710 says this place is neat.
If I already filled out one, do I have to fill out another one? Okay, thank you. Okay.
Super Ride Dog says you're gonna ride.
Is that I'm gonna ride a reindeer. I'm gonna ride a reindeer if I can figure out where the reindeer is. Okay.
Ronald Man says he's gonna milk a bull. The Boat Trace says not ice skating, but riding a bull. Cup Top League says we know he ain't gonna ride a beaver.
I'm gonna ride a reindeer, y'all.
Lunacy 494 says yeah, they're not gonna let you ride one like you do sheep.
What the hell?
Man says this cow only has Iona. Potty Move says sorry you are too big to ride this ride. Hunter Demin says potty move today. Goddess Anana says you won't last 5 The Boat Trace says again as. Says Forte says what the heck. Nations 963 says do you steer a reindeer by its horns? Vixen's Naughty says I feel sorry for the reindeer. Cuptopliac says you're gonna hurt the deer home. Cuptopliac says it ain't hunting. Sparky Toaster says that reindeer is going to buck like a bull and throw you off and break your leg.
Yes.
Crazy Fix One says Vixens.
Are you with him? Oh, okay.
Beanie 74 says can't wait for Rellik to cry more than the little kids. Michelle Underpay 2004 says Rellik is going to bust his ass. Preju says he's going to get a bruised ass cheek. Ronald Man says this. Beanie says it's not real chat. Nasty Natty says Rellik Army how you're doing.
How you doing?
Tuffley says the fingerless
How you
touch
doing?
has been perfect for this. You would broke the record.
I bet not many people can say they've ridden a reindeer. You know what I'm saying? Is that Rudolph? It's Rudolph. I bet he's gonna throw me off like in 5 seconds. You watch. Oh, there's actual reindeer. There's a donkey. I know this guy's gonna hit some button and throw me straight off. You watch.
Goddess Anana says we all rode reindeer before you. You're just
Fingerless gloves would have been perfect. Yes.
Robert Man says great Rellik going to injure the reindeer right before Xmas. Poor kids. Top League says you're gonna be the one to blame when presents are late.
Yep, yep.
Momo underscore says Relic riding bareback.
What the hell?
Underscore says I ate Rudolph's friend yesterday. Super Rydog says tell him to turn it up to 10.
Turn it up to 10?
21 says there go have put in.
What do you mean turn it up to 10?
Honey Move says Relic's about to get off successfully, LOL. Find It Fix It says Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. Crazy Fix One says not many people can say they've had a real reindeer. Hottie Move says we need the biggest one.
Yeah, fast.
How's Relic's not a child right
No.
Then you're supposed to be in this.
Oh my goody. Okay. Well, I wish someone would have told me that before I waited, because there was no one in this line. I just went to that line. Wow. 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 Now I gotta wait behind all these people. She couldn't tell me nothing the whole time I was standing there?
Vixen's Naughty says LOL. Preju says classic Relic.
She couldn't. Well, there's no signs anywhere. Like there's no like express pass sign or anything.
Toaster says what's the difference in line?
There's no sign.
77 says having
You know?
strong muscles helps.
There's no
says
sign.
That's 'cause it's VIP. And she knows you aren't VIP, LOL.
Yeah, but there's no sign anywhere. There's nothing that says that is, or
Lunacy 494
you know?
says you're too fat for those reindeer. Ron McMahon says why can't
Should I just ride a bull, y'all? There's no one in line for the bull. Should I just ride the bull?
There's probably a sign.
Should I just ride the bull? There's no one in line for the bull. Yeah, I should just ride the bull. Huh? I'm gonna just ride the bull. There's no one in line for the bull. Let me do that real quick.
Freddlefrog underscore says Relic Express Karen.
There's no one in line for the bull. The kid told me, just ride the bull. So great, now there's people getting in line for the bull. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Toaster says, why are you the only one who misunderstood the lines? Preju says kid is right, ride the bull.
Okay, we'll ride the bull. I think the bull is for like adults anyway. That's more my speed right there. See that one? That's more my speed.
Michelle Eckerfay 2004 says he muted us. Super Rydog says LOL that kid.
Did I mute you? No. Okay.
Beanie says always lost him in the wrong place. Find It Fix It says Eva Wong. Top Lead says what a Karen you are. Potty Move says we've been on the ball.
Yes.
I've never been in a reindeer.
How you take off everything?
I want my money back.
I can't keep it on?
Sparky Toaster says, are you sure you're not in the
The hell?
VIP line for the bull ride?
8 years old, this is my gold reindeer.
I can't keep it on, y'all. There's no way for me to show you.
Says Relic use your thigh muscle.
I'm talking to my stream. I'm live streaming, so I'm trying to figure out how to show it to them. Yeah, there's no way for me to. Yeah, y'all have nowhere for me to even put the. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to even put the camera where y'all can see it. It's just the freaking.
Goddess Anana says rip.
So the first girl could have told me that when I.
Says no bras.
And this thing is not very. It's not very like. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says looks like we are not writing anything.
Yes.
Story of Relic's life.
What the hell?
To ride. Vixen's Naughty says after all that LOL. DS Hawk says bunch of bull.
Some people go out of their way to be.
He knew already. This would what's that? Preju says damn. Robbie says they got too many bulls LOL. Ishaya Boyley says HATRS. Scott's
Okay.
says you in the wrong line again. LOL.
So much for that.
Traveler underscore says bullies. Lunacy
So much for that.
94 says poor Relic didn't.
I'm gonna need you to take all that off. It's a freaking tactical vest and a camera.
It's probably best to bring a second person for these reasons.
Yeah, true.
Says I'm not feeling the Christmas spirit here, LOL.
Roasting pit. Oh, they got another place where you can roast.
Ron McMahon says Express Lane Karen. Mean Fiend 77 says food. Tupley says he's getting full.
Okay.
Sparky Toaster says this is like
oh, there's a train. How do you get on that train?
Free the Tataz. Super Rydog says it might get tangles up.
Santa's hot diggity dogs.
Potty Move says, are they afraid that you're going to fall off so hard that your
St. Nick's Irish grub. Whoa, okay.
James says
They
seems
took
like
some
it's
double-decker
always
buses and
lunch
turned them
bucket
into
that 1 hour trip.
little food trucks.
Robert Man says she would have made you wait in line, and once you got up there told you to take off the camera.
Yep.
Beanie says double-decker buses.
Double-decker buses.
No tactical bras
Okay.
the bolster.
We go this way now.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, can't hear anything.
Pecos
Tuffy
Brothers
says you
Mexican
shall be
Cantina.
wore your shorts and blinded him with your legs.
Yep, yep.
Find it, fix it, says train. The boat tray says get some food, a bratwurst and a schnitzel. Ishmael
Pecos
Boyle
Brothers
says maybe the
Tex-Mex
animals are camera
Cantina.
shy.
I don't want to
Scott
miss
Jones
getting in
says
line
we
for
tried
the
so good.
hayride because it seems like that's a very popular thing.
The roasting pits. Excessive Edling says should have came and pretended to be Krampus.
Yeah.
Momo_ says upper decker. Find
Upper
it,
decker.
Fix It says I was at a car show and they turned an old fire engine into a beer dispensing truck.
Nice. Check this place out. This is a Tex-Mex cantina. I tell you what, this place is mostly food and gift shops.
Says no bras allowed on the hair
Straight
rack.
up, it's mostly food and gift shops. Which, I mean, I think it looks great, you know?
Says that's an old
I think it looks
London
great.
bus.
Oh, wow, check this out. Man. So nice. Wow. What do they have here? Quesadillas, guacamole, nachos, chips and queso. Ooh, look at these, look how big these quesadillas are, y'all. Check that out. Man, hold up. That's a massive pan to cook on. Massive pan. So it's like 75% gift shops and food. Which, if you like gift shops and food, it's a great thing.
Super Rye Dog says that's one big ass.
That's a big skillet, yes. Big frying pan. Everyone looks so cold. It is cold. It's freezing right now. What are you talking about? It's like 50 degrees. Ooh, I see reindeer.
Grim Deviant says and rides that cost more money.
I see reindeer.
Ride If Lightning 24 says, well, that's like any amusement park. It adds a lot of revenue, and most
It does.
are probably third party.
It does add a lot of revenue.
Big money makers. Beanie 74 says freezing is 32. Excessive Edling says LOL 50.
Whoa, what is
That'll
this?
trade you, it's 18 LOL. Potty Move says when around kids like this and stuff is worried about the TTS. You should definitely put an earbud in LOL.
Yeah, I know. Wow, what is this?
Justin says it's 27 feet.
It's warm in here.
Find it fixes like that.
Oh, it's more ice cream. I bet they're not selling a lot of ice cream today. Oh, it's a bunch of photo ops.
Says it's 13 degrees heat.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a Grinch character yet. Or any characters. They don't have any, the only character we've seen is a snowman. Oh, this is the line to take pictures with Santa Claus. Look at all the strollers. Merry Texas Christmas. Yeah, this is the line to take pictures with Santa Claus. Wow. I was wondering why all these people were standing in line.
Madison 1974 says not cold.
They have put so much into miniature little buildings. Look at this.
Thursday says reindeer playing musical statues. The boat tray says, what is a Texas Christmas? The boat tray says, and again adds. Ride If Lightning 24 says, well.
So much into miniatures. It's crazy.
Hunter to Memphis so cool. Ride If Lightning 24 says, I want that year round.
Sit on Santa's lap. I want that year round. Snowman.
Man says there's no line price. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Who's Blixen and who's Vixen's naughty? Are you Vixen's naughty? Are you Vixen's naughty? Are you Blixen's naughty? Or are you Dasher? I bet you deliver a lot of food to people's houses with the name Dasher.
Vixen's naughty says LOL. Collectionman says potty move.
Potty move. Fortnite, thank you for the 35 merch. Almost 3 years, hell yeah.
Crazy Fix One says I bet Creepsy is the Santa.
Deer looks high.
Fortnite 08.
I bet Creep Santa is there, maybe.
35 freaking months. Almost 3 years of subbing. Crazy how fast time has flew. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Over the years, keep it up, Rellik Army for life.
Gracias. Man, I see all their outside photo ops are all fiberglass. All fiberglass. And all got little places where you can put your face to take pictures. And they have a ton of them. A ton of them. I'm learning, y'all. I'm trying to learn.
Thing says they're calling this winter storm Pineapple Express. Vixen's naughty says if the deer looks sweet and innocent, that will be Vixen LOL. Pep Top League says take notes. Potty Move says Rellik I.
Murr. Murr. Murr.
Write that one. Pep Top League says damn son.
He ain't having it. He is not having it. Oh, there we go.
Texas Longhorn. Pep Top League says don't piss him off.
Don't piss him off. Whoa, whoa. What are you looking at? Can I talk to you about your... Never mind. Can I talk to you about... Don't run from the Lord. You can't run from the Lord.
Doubting says dang those huge horns. Ronward Man says side eye. Find a fix it says don't mess with that big guy, he'll give you the horns.
Yep.
Means Fiend 77 says steak on the hoop. Crazy Fix One says bullcrap fixins. You ain't sweet and innocent?
Steak on the hoof.
Ronward Man says he heard about the armadillo.
Oh yeah?
Says take no bull. PRPLGRL 67 says I like those horns.
Whoa.
Pep Top League says he's showing off his figure.
Oh, it's freaking mariachi
Potty
snowman.
says he is preparing to be the next meal at Texas
Check it out.
House LOL.
Mariachi snowman.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says he can't run from the Lord, but he can run from the butcher.
He can run from the butcher, yes.
Sparky Toaster says those horns belong on the front of the stealth van.
Oh yeah?
Man says we need those. Mama Firefly says those are cute.
Yep. I just love how they have so many, I love how they have so many places to put your face. And like,
says I found 2 death in his natural habitat.
Uh-oh.
James says, can you do the mariachi yell?
The mariachi. No, I can't. I suck at it.
Did you take pic for Twitter?
I did not take a picture for Twitter. I should have. There's so much here to take pictures of. But I did not. So it's an hour and a half before the hayride. I don't know when people start lining up for it, but I do not want to get behind all these people waiting for a hayride. So for me, it's worth it to go over there and wait rather than get behind thousands of people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Look at that. What the hell?
Shut your mouth, boy.
What?
Oops, Mom says, so you like putting your face in multiple places, huh?
Look. Man, they built all these enclosures and stuff.
Let's go take a walk.
James says everything will look a lot cooler at night when it's all lit up.
Oh yeah.
PRPLGR7 says that's too cute.
They have so many freaking statues and animatronics everywhere.
CH Smokey says animatronics.
Yep, they're not like our animatronics, Smokey. They're on motors. They just move back and forth real slow. They're not like pneumatic animatronics. You know what I'm saying? They're very low maintenance. You turn them on and never have to worry about them again. Thank you for the followers. Thank you for the followers.
CH Smokey says, man, that's no fun.
Yeah. Well, they're not meant to jump. They're just kind of moving back and forth real slow. You know what I'm talking about? Man, they really put a lot of money in the asphalt. Wow.
Douthink says, especially behind glass. CH
Wow.
Smokey says, add fire, then it'll be awesome.
Yeah. So we pretty much walk the entire place. So it is pretty big. It is pretty big. I mean, we haven't walked the lighted trail yet because I don't want to do that in the daytime. We'll save that for when it gets dark to walk the trail. Know what I'm talking about?
CH Smokey says, I hear Smokey's been a good boy this year and deserves his rewards.
See, I met a man from Tennessee. He was headed for Pennsylvania dancing homemade pumpkin pie. With so many folks are traveling to that Dixie Sunday shore. From Atlantic to Tennessee, gee, that traffic is so moving.
Huh. One thing that surprises me is they don't have a bunch of Christmas characters walking around. Like, they got the one snowman taking pictures, but I'm talking about like queue line characters. They don't have a Grinch or elves or anything like that. That's where Creepy Hollow is going to excel, is having characters that interact with the crowd, and like Grinch and all that stuff, you know. We will excel at that.
Charge Day says they are hiding from you.
You know what I'm saying? Should we get barbecue? Or what? Barbecue or what?
Sparky Toaster says there's a tear in my beer. CH Smokey says no dirty Santa either.
No, we won't have a dirty Santa either. We're staying completely away from haunt. Like, nothing haunt related in any way, shape, or form. The closest we're getting to a monster is the stilt walking dude from Nightmare Before Christmas. What's his name? The big stilt walker. You know what I'm saying? It's getting cold, y'all. Damn. Okay, so there's no line yet. I'm gonna ask this guy what time do they let people start. I'm gonna ask this guy what time they start letting people line up for the hayride. Jack Skeleton, yes.
Robinson says Jack Skellington.
Yes,
Crazy
Jack
Fix
Skeleton.
One says Jack Skellington.
Jack Skeleton, yes.
Douthink says Jack and Ogie Boogie.
Jack Skeleton, yes.
Hunter Demin says sit.
Yes.
Alamander 70 says sit by the roasting pits.
You work here? No. Okay. What time do y'all open up the entrance for the hayride?
I'm not sure what time they'll come down. Usually they'll come down between 5:30 and 5:45, and it may be a little bit early. I just don't know.
Yeah, I just don't want to get behind there. I'm trying to get in there before the crowd. Yeah. Yes. I imagine everybody comes here once it opens.
About
67 says who doesn't love Jack and Sally.
Like I would say between like 5 and 5:15, I've seen people, they would start coming to line up and wait until they come and open up.
Okay, so another 15 minutes or so. Okay. Another 15 minutes. So we should probably just stay here before we go down and before we go eat, y'all. Because in 15 minutes people start lining up, and we don't want to get behind everybody. You know what I'm saying? Catch the Sandy Claus? What do you mean?
Charles J says, and you don't want to puke after eating. Robert Mann says, please don't use the express line and try to skip people as well this time, Rellik. Sparky Toaster says, ask that lady if
don't use the express line.
Hunter DeMin says,
You need a ticket for the hayride? No, it's included.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, we got time to eat. It's not that busy.
You say we got time to eat, but what if we eat and come back and then the line's like a mile long?
Find It Fix It says, I got a cool idea. I don't know if you've ever seen the arcade video game Carnival. Alamander 70
The arcade
by the roasting pits
video game Carnival? What? Sit by the roasting pits? You ain't lying. It's freaking warm over there.
963 says, be walk.
I mean, we could go grab something and bring it back and eat on this picnic table right here. You know what I'm saying? We could grab food and bring it back to this picnic table and eat here. And then if people start getting in line, we could just throw our food in the trash can and
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they have about 20 hayride trailers. CH Smokey says we are VIP.
They have about 20 hayride trailers? Yeah, there's like 10,000 people here right now. So you know what I'm saying? There are like 10,000 people here right now. You know what I'm talking about? Don't hold stiff as this cake. You know what I'm talking about?
PRPLGRL 67 says.
Damn, those nachos and freaking quesadillas sure did smell good over there at the Tex-Mex restaurant. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Nathan is the storm chaser. You are lucky because Nathan, the storm chaser, was here Thanksgiving weekend, and there was a 2.5-hour wait to get onto the ride. Oh my God. Screw that. Screw that. Watch out. Copyright strike. Copyright strike. Copyright strike. Copyright strike. Okay, what am I gonna get? Enter. Maybe I'll get the macaroni and cheese. That sounds good on a cold day. You know what I'm saying? I wish they had like brisket chili. That would hit the spot right now. Some brisket chili. I love how all their buildings are open, so you don't lose cell signal inside of them. The millions they have spent on this place, y'all, is insane. The millions they have spent on this place is insane. I'm gonna have to bring a team of Creepy Hollow people here to get inspiration for the 2027 opening. Getting ready to make spaghetti? Let's see. Man, look at that. They're definitely not going to show us the tech area. I don't think they'll be too interested in showing us the behind the scenes, Smokey. They probably don't want a bunch of competition, you know what I'm saying? Which, for a place to compete against this place, you would have to be Universal or Disney or Six Flags. Like, that's the only, I mean, and even Six Flags Universal and them, this is the only thing this place is missing is roller coasters. If they were to have roller coasters, they could open up year round, you know? They could probably open up year round just without the roller coasters. People would probably still come here to eat and hang out and watch shows and stuff. But I do think they're crazy for not doing, they have all this property and all this layout and all these trails. They're crazy for not doing Halloween. They could easily turn this place into Halloween without a whole lot of effort. Six Flags got bought out by who? Show us, go look. Who did Six Flags get bought out by? Do they have chili? Plate, brisket sandwich, sausage sandwich, sausage, turkey leg, smothered baked tater, barbecue macaroni and cheese. Okay, I'll just get the barbecue macaroni and cheese. That's probably pretty good. That'll warm me up. Oh my God, peach cobbler and ice cream. Oh, you're speaking my language now. Don't talk to me like that. Pigeon Forge in Texas? Yes. Six Flags bought out Cedar Fair. What does that mean?
James says, well, there you can go have them hire you to get there. How will you know that?
Held them to hire you to get there. Oh yeah, because I'm already have nothing to do during Halloween. I'm so, my schedule is so empty during October. Six Flags is now owned by Cedar Fair. Okay. Thank you for the follow. And a large Diet Coke, please. Maybe the characters come out. Madiger and 77, are y'all still here? Do they have characters that walk around or not? I can't believe with how much money they've spent into this, they don't have some type of walking around interactive characters. You know how viral video clips would go of people here with characters? Six Flags merged with Cedar Fair. Okay. Haven't been there in years. Intoxicated, what doing? I had a real estate question earlier for you, Ian, but I don't remember what it was, but maybe somebody in chat remembers. It's 670 acres in Texas, but it's called something. I don't remember what it was called. It's Ion. Burnt ends. Oral, Texas. Areola, Texas. Wow. How you doing? Can I get the brisket the barbecue macaroni and cheese?
Okay.
And a soda?
What type of soda?
You have Diet Coke? I'll take a Diet Coke.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I have a barbecue mac and a Diet Coke.
Uh-huh.
Your name, please?
Bob.
All right, Mr. Bob, your total comes out to $19.11, please.
Yeah, so you get one meat, and the other side you get two meats. And these are the meats right here that we have. We have brisket, sausage, ribs, and burnt ends. Now, all the plates, one number says Bob.
All right, hang on.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You know what's crazy? At the Renfest, they have the little tip jars. They have. Yes, yes. I'm documenting my experience. Yep. 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 Yeah, it is. It is. Woo.
Tilly says hello. Is Miss Bob TV?
My mind is blown. I've never been to anything like this. I've been to like the Zoo Lights and Moody Gardens and things like that, and I was kind of expecting something similar, but I can't even wrap my brain around. You know, I thought the Renaissance Festival was, yeah. They just said get in line, right? You just get in line.
You can go and buy an express pass.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's worth it. What if you get in line first?
If you're the first one in line.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But if you're not,
It gets bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll definitely check out the hayride. But yeah, this place is insane. Like the money they've spent on infrastructure and it's just mind blowing. Like I did not expect this.
Like I said, just wait till you see the hair.
Okay.
It is just
That's why the line is so long, huh?
The intoxicated says Rellik will be wearing that cowboy hat tomorrow morning. Wonderland says better call and sit down.
Yeah, it's insane. Like it's crazy. Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross is here? Damn. Can I get an autograph, please? Can I get an autograph?
The intoxicated says is that opportunity knocking on the van of lives.
Order for Julia.
Julia, okay. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Bob.
Order for Kathy.
Kathy, okay. Bob. Order for Bob. There we go.
The intoxicated says she seems
Here's that barbecue mac, and then we're getting that Diet Coke right
Okay, thank you.
Isabella says ladies first. Tarzan says thunder.
Thank you.
Y'all have a great night.
Thank you. Oh, let me get a fork.
Alexander 70 says
Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. I wonder if I can leave with this tray. Probably not, huh? I'll just take the container over there with me. Order for Kathy. Okay, we got the brisket, macaroni, and cheese. Order for Kathy. Order for Kathy.
They're only open like
Order for Kathy. Order for Bob. Order for Aiden.
The intoxicated says I haven't been called Kathy in years.
It is cold out here. Damn, son.
Super Right Out says order for slot. Alamander 70 says is that reindeer meat. Ronald Man says this man is leaving with the tray get him. Sparky Toaster says order for Coco.
Order for Bob.
Intoxicated says classic tray beef. Mia Tripp says
Order for Bob.
staying long enough to see the lights at dark.
Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Why are y'all stuck on me? There we go. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Let's get these angles, y'all. Let's get these angles. You gotta see some stuff. There we go. How about them angles? Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Order for Bob. Ah. $15 looks small. It is rather small, but maybe the taste makes up for the size. Am I charging? Beard's getting long. Lets himself go. Are you a goat giving birth? Delicious. Let me bring y'all over here. I can turn y'all up a little bit.
44 says, are you a hope giving birth?
A hoot.
Tony Mood says, Rellik tells all the ladies that. Excessive Edling says, maybe the taste makes up for the size. That's what she said. Rellik I 24 says, can't be worse than California BBQ. 778 says, okay, calm the hell down, goat man, lol. Whiskey Pack 44 says, goat. Slapshot 41 says, it's only small because it's cold out. Peptoplead says, I hate eating out for that reason. Alamander 70 says, mac and cheese Karen. Beanie says, I'm sure the glasses messed the camera up. We have been good all day.
What do you mean we've been good all day?
Rellik is missing all day.
Do I need to fix it?
PRPLGRL 67 says, the beard is insulation. E Intoxicated says, if that's how long your beard is, I can't even imagine how long your light hair has gotten.
Oh,
One Nubby says, hey,
is that better?
Mama
That better?
Says you look like you're
I am freezing.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, whose hoodie did you steal?
I am freezing. Oh no, is this the line already? Oh, there's already a line forming for the freaking hayride, y'all. What time is it? What time is it? There's already a line. That fast, people started getting in line. What time is it?
Robinson
It's 5 o'clock.
says, could you handle 12 degrees? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says only 5 p.m.
Why are so many people getting in line? He's got a Bigfoot on his shirt.
Frog underscore says, if you had put the gloves on, you wouldn't be cold.
Oh yeah?
Ramoskin 21 says 5. Sparky Toaster says 5 o'clock. Douthink says 6. Douthink says 5. Mama Firefly says 5 your time.
5.
James says, I said just stay there. Ronald Man says, that's the express pass line. Potty Mood says, if only he had a 50 jacket from Mexico, he could have worn LOL.
Wow.
Grim Deviant says, you know what would be nice right now? Some gloves. Douthink says, your iron must be low. PRPLGRL
My iron must be low.
says 5 o'clock.
I'll mess around and buy the express pass, y'all. You gotta worry about no line. $15 for the express pass, you know what I'm saying? Then I pick my time.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you really need to hit
What you think about that? What do you think about that?
Ronald Man says, I bet that's the guy we were supposed to meet last week that stood us up.
Oh yeah?
Douthink says stand up in line and eat. One Nubby says Sasquatch is on the loose. Sparky Toaster says stop yapping and eat so you can get in line.
My
32 says it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
My
2 says how does the food taste? Is it worth 15? PRPLGRL
I would not say.
You need gloves now. Peptoplead says ballin'.
I would not say worth 15.
Give him 20.
Y'all know this is Texas, right?
The Intoxicated says in all seriousness, I went here 3 or 4 times while I was in College Station, and this was worth it every year just to do the light ride. It's very well done.
Nice.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, are your hands normally that white?
No, I'm cold. So.
One Nubby says too much BBQ sauce, I see.
So. It's barbecue,
says, are
right?
we getting lava cake with chili?
Charles
J says eat.
There should be a.
Says they just said on the news we're at 1 degree.
There should be a moistness to your brisket, right? There should be a moistness to your brisket. I don't think I want to wait in line for an hour. I think I'll just buy the express pass, you know what I'm saying? I think I'll just buy the express pass, you feel me?
James says I laugh at you and the cold.
Oh, you know what I just noticed? They let you bring your own food here, I think.
Says what eating?
I'm needing a brisket macaroni and cheese.
15 is the amount of gas you wasted waiting for a Bigfoot expert. Robert Man says here we go. Lunacy 494 says if Rellik does it, can it still be considered a
because the line is already getting long.
Says you sure that's brisket?
Because the line is already getting long, y'all.
Bob Arvin says rat brisket.
So,
Beanzal 42 says can bring
oh my
some
God,
ranch.
kids are coughing all around
Ronald
me.
Man says not moist enough.
I better not get on a
Ian
hayride
Toxicated
surrounded by
says,
coughing
"Did you reach
kids.
out ever?"
Did we reach out ever? So Ian, the reason I'm here, I'm looking at doing Christmas in 2027, but not scary, like this type of thing.
Whiskey Pack
I
44
think-
says brisket from 2 weeks ago.
I think
Nothing says so the BBQ part sucks. What about the
the macaroni and cheese is good, but the brisket is very dry.
One Nubby says that's a bad cough too.
It's a very,
My sire gonna get the flu.
it's a very bad, it's a very dry brisket. Almost kind of like shredded beef jerky. So,
Fly from Nobog says going to moisturize those hairless legs after this.
wow. So,
Intoxicated says research. This is a business expense. Keep those receipts for your write-offs. James says under the heat lamp too long. One
Yep.
Nubby says they covered it up with BBQ sauce.
Yep.
Robert Man says put on the chicken mask so you don't catch that cough.
like this,
Douthink says that's no good.
this piece right here, it's like a stick. It's like a twig. You know what I'm saying? It's like eating on a twig. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't got no
Robin
trash
Van
cans
says,
by
"I
these
need a
tables.
heated blanket."
It is cold. Damn. Leave it up to me to pick the coldest day of the year to come here.
Ronald Man says like that would you chopped at the campsite with the axe you mean.
Oh my God, my chat phone's about to die. Hold on. My chat phone's about to die. What the hell? Why is the battery dying so fast?
Dan Wick says twigs mac cheese. Intoxicated says imagine
Is it
Chad
charging?
having better brisket than you. Brutal.
What the hell? I just plugged the freaking phone in. Hold on. I just plugged the phone
Lunacy
into the...
494 says food critics going to leave a bad review today.
Man, it just went down 20% sitting here. Is it because it's cold?
Pittsburgh Girl says it's 11 degrees here. I trade you for the 50 degrees.
Oh, yeah?
Douthink says forgot to charge us. Cause haven't streamed.
No, y'all were 100% when I got here. I just need another, do I have another cable in here? I need another,
Lunacy 494 says maybe this place is haunted.
do you think they sell phone cables here?
We'll go to a skating rink. Like, there's some at the mall. We can take a trip to one of the malls that have.
Bob Arvin says let's get some BBQ squirrel skewers for dessert.
Damn, it just went from
Says all
40,
Chad's fault.
it just went from 45% to 38% to 31% to 22%. And now 21%. What is happening? Why is it all of a sudden taking all the battery? Instead of charging, it's taking battery. It just went to 20%. What the hell? What is happening? 19%, 15%. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Vixen's Naughty says it's cold. Lunacy 494 says break out your spirit box.
What the hell?
Ronald Man says relish.
15%.
If you want to end stream, just tell us.
Hold on, let me,
778 says battery is too cold.
Let me-
Whiskey Pack 44 says the cold is messing with the battery.
let me put it back on me so I can warm it up. 13%. What?
Ronald Man says let Vixen summon a spirit to help. Super Right Out says we're dying. Armida 007 says Houston, we have a problem. Madison 1974 says I found out it's usually the cold or a virus or a bad apple. Lunacy 494 says your phone's not going to charge it. Vixus of Edlin says 50 degrees is not too
12%. What the hell?
Peptoplic says unplug it.
It just went from 45% to 12%. And it's not going up, it's going down. What the hell?
Beanie says it's not that cold, OMG happy.
Why is it?
Beanie says yeah, it's not that cold to affect the battery.
Well, something just happened.
Bob Arvin says, are you summoning evil?
It's in the 40s, actually, not the 50s.
Intoxicated says, you said that February of the haunt was too much work for too little return. You think Christmas will be better. Obviously, it would be profitable. But how would you modify the haunt to not be scary? Whiskey
It's easy, because we're not going to take them through the haunt. It's going to be the common areas. 9%. What in the hell is happening?
Super Ride Out says 50 WTF, it's minus 10 wind chills here, LOL.
8%.
The phone charging the battery back the wrong way. Robert Mann says Rellik is trying to give it CPR. Vixen's
6%.
Turn it off, it will charge quicker. One Nubby says tween.
What just happened? Hold on. Oh God. Oh God.
He runs an Xmas play.
5%. Okay, I've never seen a battery go down this fast before.
Just light up and let people take pics.
I don't know what's happening. Is my other one doing the same thing?
Fly from Milbon says Rip. Robert Mann says
What is this?
enjoy my stay chat.
What percent are y'all?
Says what app you got open draining your battery. Robert Mann
The only app I have is the one. Okay, let me close this app. Let me just close it real quick. 2%.
I thought you were meaning you would modify the woods and stuff to be Christmas themed.
No. 1%. Okay, it's about to die. Like, I don't know what's happening with it.
Put it in your pocket, it will warm up and charge. The Intoxicated says battery about to blow up. Travel 3R says a word. Kendall 1 says oh sorry.
Like, it's not charging. It's down to 1%. It's down to 1%. It's not charging. I'm trying to warm it up. Let me stick it in my pocket or something. Hold on, let's see if this works. Maybe this will work. I'm trying to heat it up. It's getting charged from this. Put down my boxers. Is it going up? Oh no, I'm on some kind of a... Let me close the screen. There we go. Let's see if this works. Gas-powered phones. Oh yeah. Y'all know how when we got here there was no line at all, right? Watch when I stand up. You're gonna be like, what the hell? There was no one in line when we sat down. There was no one in line when we sat down, y'all. That's crazy. Wow. Y'all told me to go eat. Look what happened. It's all your fault. Minus 15? What the hell? All your fault. All your fault. So I need to find somewhere I can go to warm up my battery, because it's like dropping fast. And I guess y'all just died because I don't hear you anymore. Oh no, you're still there. Wow, the line's all the way to that building.
Says it's the heat. Robert Mann says young. The Intoxicated says a kid is about to pop in Rellik stage. Vixen's naughty says no. Mortification says hello Rellik. Peptopia says you forgot to unplug the heat.
Okay. Let me get by the fire. Maybe that'll help. Let me just buy an express pass so we can go warm up our phone. It went up 1% when I put it by the fire.
For hayride.
Yeah. Ours is this way. Okay. Meet you all over there.
Yes, it'll be here. So this is for general admission. Oh, we have Hayride Express pass, so you have to do it. It'll be right here. So the hayride goes like every 30 minutes, but with your
Robert Man says it's
there's no
Christmas
time. You just come get in line and you just wait. And so right now they're just waiting for you to come down to the You're welcome, y'all. Enjoy. Hello, how can I help you? Maybe close to 5:45. It just depends what time they get up there, and then they'll send someone down to open the gate. Okay.
Robert Man says express pass.
You're correct. Okay.
Nations 963 says 15 degrees here.
Yeah. And
Like
$16.95 per
says
person in
dang,
the
don't
park.
mess around when it comes to the hayride. That line got crazy.
There should be 6 o'clock today.
$12.95 online.
Okay.
Oh, it's cheaper online? What? You ain't got to tell me twice. It's cheaper online. What? $12? Wonderland. Mission Saver. Anytime. VIP horse carriage. Express Pass. Hayride Express. $12.95. Is today the 14th? Select the time. 6:30 to 7. 1. How do I do this? Add the cart. Cart. No, I already did the cart. Cart. Proceed to checkout. Please tell me I ain't got to. Oh my God, I got to put in all kinds of information. Okay. Someone just threw rocks at me. Nope, I don't want to do that. Bob Ross. God. I have to do all of this just to get a freaking...
One note says it's 5:15. There won't be a line at 6:30. Shop ___ says this ain't express. Wait a minute.
Credit card, yes. Name on the card. There we go. Let me do the face. Try face. Why don't you recognize my face? Billing freaking... Oh my God. How many times your first time? How did you hear about us? Traveling, staying in town? No. Good Lord, I gotta fill out a... It's like I'm buying a house just to get a... It's like I'm buying a house just to get a freaking ticket. What do I put here? Oh my God. I bet she gets tired of answering the same question all night. I bet she gets tired of answering the same question. I'm not a robot? Oh Lord. Now I gotta prove I'm not a robot. Please, failure to complete your payment was declined. What the hell? My payment was declined? What do you mean? What do you mean my payment was declined? What? Why was my payment declined? Was my payment declined? Not a robot. Thank you for your purchase. Continue. Alright, it's $12 online. There you go, y'all. A tip. Get it online, you save $5. Get it online and you save $5. How about that? We're now VIPs. Thank you very much. Excuse me, VIP coming through. VIP coming through, excuse me. Excuse me, Express Pass holder here. I know y'all are very impressed. Yes, thank you, thank you. Autographs later. Autographs later. Express Pass holder coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Express Pass holder coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Slapshot 41 says pinky out. Warlock says make way VIP only. Pep Talk 8 says tiny pink home and 3.
That's a nice little setup you got there.
Thank you, thank you.
On the hayride?
Yes, I just bought an express pass.
Oh, nice. So the express line
yes.
is going to start over there.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Traveler _ says they all have express tickets.
Excuse me. Express pass coming through. Now that I've kept y'all,
VIP very immense penis.
now that I've kept y'all in my
Van Wyck
pocket,
says
we're back up to 7%. We're back up to 7%, y'all. Now I got to make sure the stream phone doesn't die.
Robert
Oh,
Man
Lord.
says that guy is trolling. He pointed to the parking lot.
Express pass coming through. Excuse me.
One Nubby says
Not
the
trying to
express
brag or
line is
anything.
longer than the regular line.
Not trying to brag or anything, but express pass is coming through right now. Walking through the middle. Don't get it twisted. Do not even try to get it twisted. Express pass. Oh my God. Why is the express pass line so freaking long?
_ says Rellik Express Pass Karen's line up ahead. Sacred First says yo brother.
Why is the express pass line so long?
Smallbeck says LFG.
What?
Jimmy says
It's 10
there's no
times
way
longer
phone
than the
is
other
ringing
line.
Because of the cold power.
What?
Top League says someone slap him for us. Van Wyck says step aside peasants.
Peasants.
Says express password please make way for the VIP.
Peasants, excuse me.
He Intoxicated says this place needs more fire breathers.
Yes.
Ronald Man says here we go.
We're going to have fire
One Nubby
breathers.
Says the influencer has become the influence.
We're going to have
Zach
fire
Jose
breathers
Starbucks
at
67 says Lord.
ours.
Travel 3R says told ya. Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says scam. Hunter Demin says ha ha ha. Vixen's Naughty says lol. Intoxicated says because it's only 12. James says that's funny.
6'7".
74 says but Express gets on.
6'7".
Reddicky Lightning 24 says it may
6'7".
move faster. War Lyric says what the hell scammed.
6'7".
Robert Man says maybe you could ride a reindeer or bull while you wait.
Yeah, they won't let me.
0475 says he
Too
puts
much
us in his
equipment.
pockets and now he has 7 inches. Ronald
When's a
Man
good
says,
time
I
to
speak
get in the
you.
express lane?
Fly from Nilbog says 5. Fly from Nilbog says VIP.
Oh, y'all don't work here. Okay. I thought y'all worked here. Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Everybody wants one. Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says 6'7".
Okay. Never mind.
Creation says Rellik
So who are all those people I see over there if that's not the express lane?
At Jeffrey Chadig near
What the hell is that crowd?
941 says
That's-
it's like the 288 toll road.
That's not the
14.95
crowd. Look at all those
less
people.
on it.
They aren't in line for the freaking express?
Warlier
Look at 'em all.
says 6'9". Vixen's Naughty says now. Man says profile.
Who are all those people?
24 says ooh.
Hmm?
Intoxicated says LOL.
How you doing? Yep, yep.
Celeste Teal says those may be the 6 minus
Ogatica.
60 people.
Thank you for the 60 months.
630.
Still a big
When's a
fan.
good time to get in line for the
Thinks a
express
worker
lane?
is eating popcorn as a couple.
Yeah.
Ron McMahon says they don't
About
know
an-
them
about
either
now?
well. War Lyric says didn't we see the fur around the neck? Obviously they were express holders. Pep Talk League says go ask.
It's
Dow says go ask. Van Wyck says lost. James says look at them. Just look at him. Freddle Frog _
okay,
says
and it looks good.
Means
Okay, it looks good at then. It's dark enough that it looks good. Okay.
Says
I have the
that's
express,
line
yeah.
For the vloggers and lit streamers.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
3R says why we ain't coming here earlier before lanes. Ronald Man says you guys sell. Super Ride Dog says get yo ass to express lane. Super Ride Dog says express. Warlord says does express lane get the free tacos please?
So they haven't sold too many
Celestial
express
says, did you
tickets.
Buy our pass for 630 minus 7.
I think he's missing a Coca-Cola. I'm just saying.
Says express chicken.
I think he's missing a Coca-Cola.
Ron McMahon says sit on his hand.
Sit on his hand?
Intoxicated
Okay.
says to kill time. You should investigate that crowd.
me
One
see.
Nubby says he is missing his mogas also.
Ah, there we go. I've never had a polar bear hand on my butt before.
War Lyric says yep, I
It's very
think you're right
cold.
about that. Van Wyck says
Polar bear hands are very cold. Whoa, what are you doing with your finger? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You know, Chew Def.
Man says got to second base.
Don't you be looking at me like that. You need to calm down. This is not that kind of party.
One Nubby says wiggle wiggle.
What the hell? Thank you for the follow.
1990 says, why are you talking about butt stuff? Gross. Peptoply says, is it ass soft as Bigfoot's? The Intoxicated says that's the second-hand relics had there this week.
What the hell?
Romford Man says he looks confused on what he felt.
Whoa.
Golf Girl 127
That's a big
says
snowman, y'all. Look how big that freaking snowman is.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, why would you want
They've probably spent
Weirdo.
They've probably spent $1 million just in fiberglass alone.
Says, looks like
They've probably spent $1 million just in fiberglass sculptures. It's crazy. It's just insane. Like I can't believe.
9,341 says, don't squeeze the
I can't believe how much money they've spent in photo ops.
494 says, let's go to the bakery and get a lava cake. Romford Man says that polar bear wants to know why.
Oh, look, here comes the hayride. Check it out.
Audie Move says they might have a fiberglass sponsorship.
Look, here comes the hayride. Check it out.
Means Bean 77 says we in line.
That's a mighty big hayride right there.
Nia Tripp says, Rellik, speaking of the haunt, they have outdoor RGB Christmas lights that you can use for any holiday. They are meant to stay outside 24/7, so you could switch.
I need a link. I need a link to those.
Says he, what do they do there during the summer? The Intoxicated says it gets bigger every year too. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's too early. Potty Move says, hey, it's a ride.
Check it out.
Vixen's Naughty says, okay, go get in line now. Family Guy 44,222 says, no line awesome.
Their hayrides have wheelchair accessible lifts on the back of them. That's a pretty nice touch. Look at that. Can y'all see it?
First in line and still last
They have lifts. That's pretty nice. That is pretty damn nice if you ask me. I wonder where the best place to sit is.
The Intoxicated says they run a pretty slick operation. CH Smokey says, hey, I could have gone then.
Yeah, you could have gone, Smokey.
That's awesome. War Lyric says, nice. Nia Tripp says, oh wow, I bet those lifts are expensive also.
Yeah, yeah.
Topley says that's great to see. Whiskey
Should we sit in the very front? I think the front is probably one of the best plots, huh? Yeah, the front's probably one of the better. They don't have a lift on every one. They got one trailer with the lift.
Man says get the VIP hayseat ticket.
Looks like the rest of them don't have lifts. So they got one special one with the lift on it, and the other ones don't have lifts. That makes sense. Why would you spend the money to put it on every single one, you know?
Says yes. James says front is close to the exhaust of the truck. The Intoxicated says away from the exhaust is my advice.
Away from the exhaust?
It says don't you like it in the back though.
So where should I sit? Oh, the very, very back. I bet that's the best spot, the very back.
Says yes in the front so people don't get in your way.
It either needs to be in the very back so I can show y'all from like looking, or I need to be in the very front. Because if I sit anywhere else, people are going to be in the way. There's going to be like people's heads all in the way. You know what I'm saying?
Says I did a hayride once, sat in the back and fell off. CH Smokey says closest to engine LOL. Van Wick says driver's seat has best views. The Intoxicated says ask to ride in the cab. Green Chun says Rellik, you are my Wonderland. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says very back of the first wagon. Kieran 13 says upwind of the coughing children. Joda Marier
yeah, maybe I do need to be upwind of all the coughing children.
Cold. Use the other people to block some of the cold. War Lyric says I would think the front would be the best.
Oh, now the freaking express line's getting long. Let me get in line. Let me get in line. How do I turn y'all down? Y'all are too loud.
Green Chun says this is what the haunt is going to look like next year.
Yeah, okay.
CH Smokey says Express doesn't do much when everyone buys one.
Muck.
Y'all looking to go on the hayride? Sure. Okay. All right, y'all the hayride line will be down the hill all the way down. And to your left is the big side of this hayride. And then they have a like so we only start until 1 gets going. But they're getting ready to go. But yeah, in case y'all had some information. No. Just for Express would be just for a shorter one. I'm gonna go now.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. Hayride Express. Perfect. What time slot? 6. Perfect.
CH Smokey says your heart is pumping fast. We're gonna start what?
Oh, I put 6:30 for my time slot. Do I have to wait till 6:30? I put 6:30.
Hey, sir. Sorry about you. Is this where we go?
Yeah, if you want to get on the
light
hayride,
display
yes,
and
sir.
you turn a certain AM station on to listen as you drive through. Well, it was just on the news. It's closed for the rest of the season due to extreme vandalism. Such a shame. CH Smokey says yeah. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I would wait. The darker the better the show is.
Yep.
Family Guy 44,222 says oh dear. Vixen's Naughty says asked him. Intoxicated says go eat more twigs.
Go eat more twigs?
Says,
Yeah.
Express ticket holders, we don't have to wait for anybody.
Grab food or drinks if y'all want to. You can bring all that on the ride, and y'all can actually ride throughout the entire night. So since y'all have the Ultimates, there's not a time slot for y'all. You can come back whenever. You're more welcome to come back at 6. You can come back at 9. We'll be here.
Alamander 70 says y'all going on the hayride. Y'all keep your arms, legs, and tactical bras in the wagon at all times.
The ultimate. The ultimate. What the hell does the ultimate cost? We got the Express. They had the ultimate. He gave them like special VIP talking and everything. I didn't get the ultimate. What the hell?
Traveler __
What the hell?
Boys around and 100 heart rate.
What the? Wow. Okay. Okay.
1990 says you can't bring but plugs on the hayride. By
Are
the
you?
way.
We're in a family environment, Randy.
Was trying to skip people at
Can
the
you
reindeer ride.
can you
CH
freaking
Smokey says more money's for sure. LOL.
can you freaking
Robert
control
Man says
yourself,
they're
Randy?
keeping tabs
We're in
on
a
him.
family environment, okay?
Intoxicated says just wait until he gets to the front and sees the no video recording sign.
Oh, there better not be one of
Warrior
those.
Says you didn't even get the ultimate deal.
There better
What the
not
hell?
be a no video recording
Super Ride
sign.
Dog says
I will
they
lose
got
my mind.
teleported on. Viper Venom 2U says Express Pass peasant.
They'll be like, you can't wear that.
Robinson says what the helly man.
What the hell?
Bean 77 says the last time I was on a hayride a skeleton peed on me.
Whoa,
Randy
what the hell?
1990 says I'll try and behave.
Okay, Randy,
Green
good
Chum
job.
says they're better not. Vixen's Naughty says yeah, even him being good. Potty Move says you going to turn TTS off or way down while on the ride.
I won't have it on the
Man
ride.
says
It'll be
gonna
off.
have to sit in the Express Pass hay or lack thereof.
On the ride, it'll be off. Know what I'm talking about? Look, we're charging back up now that we have it in my pockets. I could not believe how fast it started dying once it hit that cold table. You know, I've never seen a phone go from 45% to 1% in 5 minutes. That's crazy.
Vixen's Naughty says and sounds off.
You know? Yeah, there won't be any. Oh my God.
War Lyric says
Please tell me
the
you're
trust?
not express lane. And
Family Guy 44,222
Great.
says it's getting very dark. Christmas lights will look better.
freaking screaming
Robert Man says,
Rugrats.
"I hope the Express Pass holders only platinum and diamond
Screaming
ultimate hayride pass holders."
Platinum and Diamond.
Green Chum says, are you going to make a note? War Lyric says, do we embarrass you? Pep Talk Lyric says, must be an all.
Can y'all calm down, please?
Says, say it
Please.
louder for the people in the back. Relic LOL. Super Ride Dog says, we all express. CH Smokey says, gets dark fast AF.
Yeah, I imagine this place looks crazy once the lights go
Says,
off.
what I want to know is what Relic will be expressing.
What the hell?
Crazy Fix 1 says no.
Girls like us.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says.
So I'm assuming the hayride is like the big,
the
big,
we are unhinged.
the hayride's like the big thing to do here.
341 says you were
I'm assuming.
supposed to order the Diamond Express pass. Means
Diamond Express?
Says I was at a local haunt doing a hayride.
What the hell?
There was a haunted outhouse skit.
Alrighty,
Green Chun says expressing milk.
Tickets out, and then I'll be letting y'all in here.
Beanie74 says Rellik complains about kids, but has sounds and dumb comments running LOL. Robinkrin says I'm lurking, I gotta start my spaghetti.
Start your spaghetti? What the hell?
Hayride is the big deal.
This is the big deal?
Says the hayride is what goes around the back of the car. The Intoxicated says genuinely it's really good.
Genuinely. Genuinely, it's really good. Genuinely.
Green Chum says whistle while you look. War Lyric says mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti. Mine's at 6:30. I don't know if he'll let me in or not.
Ronald Man says Rellik going to be a speed. Karen, these tractors go too fast for his liking. At Morbid Creation says trade you whether it's only 12 degrees here. Vixen Snotty says get your ticket ready. Green Chun says access denied.
So if y'all want the regular hayride, the hayride
494 says Ian got lucky with some swingers the last time he was here.
It's next to
Schematica says just play the dumb card and say you.
Those are good to go. Just keep those out. Perfect. I see this. Y'all enjoy.
Thanks.
Too early or not?
It's 6:15.
Okay,
yes,
6:15?
6:15, we'll come right back here.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. 6:15. 6:15. 6:15.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. Yeah, that's the first one. Yeah, 6:30, so it's only 15 minutes before y'all get to go. Thank y'all, y'all are good to go. Just keep those visible for the people under the green roof. Y'all are good to go.
CH Smokey says 6 minus 7.
Perfect. I see that
Robert
one.
Man says now all in
I
watch.
see y'all.
War Lyric says denied not once in the past week.
Get something there.
24 says gives you time to walk around the place. Now it's getting dark out. Lunacy 494 says let's
You're not going on the hayride? I am.
Right out says draw better, it'll be darker, see the lights better. Robinson says 40 minutes, what you gonna do, Toby?
I should have picked 6 o'clock, y'all, instead of 6:30.
341 says it'll be pitch dark.
Y'all good to go. Yeah, of course.
Van
Hayride Express
says now
passes?
we're the peasant.
Just regular hayride?
Robert Man says
Go
we're
down,
first
go
of
to the
green.
kettle corn where the red roof is at, down the hill and to your left. The regular hayride is down to where the red roof, all the way down the hill to your left. Hayride Express is right here though, you'll have express passes.
CH Smokey says let's go explore the behind the scenes.
Perfect, you're gonna go to the place park.
Family Guy 44,222 says lighting.
I'm sure my one butt would have made such a difference between 6 and 6:30. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna pick 6, but then I was like, it might be too dark. I mean, too light at 6. So I'll pick 6:30, so it'll be a little darker, you know?
Express. The snow hill. So you're gonna go down toward the bottom of the roof. So
Robert Man
towards
says
like
here I
Kendall's
am.
Candy Shop. It's the big one right there. Take a right, just go down the hill to the left. Just walk
Green
up.
Chum says wait till
It's the
people
blue and
stop
white lights
coming and
up there.
ask
There's
if
only
there's
one
room for you to go on
hill
now.
that take you all the way around up there. You got it. You want that back carry you? Yep, just take a right. You're basically just walking down the hill and then take a left.
Okay,
Yeah, that's pretty much the big thing.
Thanks
Yeah,
so
you got
much.
CH Smokey says where's the drum circle LOL?
Drum circle, yes.
Potty Move says looks like you need to lose more weight if your butt can't fit in that spot.
Yep,
Ronald
yep.
Man says wait for the wagon. The hayride wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Y'all ready?
I only got one more.
Go.
So we gotta wait 30 minutes.
Tell him you have to hurry up and get
Why
stuff
are you doing this right now? I'm trying to warm up my battery, not my arms.
Green Chum says the only part that didn't make it. CH Smokey says go to Nations 963 says if there were elves running around. One Nubby says Rellik's got a big old butt. Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Danwick says quick sneak by while he's distracted. War
Speed by while he's distracted, yeah.
Tuffy says busted open for him. Del thinks says not like you can see LOL. Super Ride Dog says what you do is get behind a family, then you just walk in like you're part of the family. Family Guy 44,222 says you probably can just go back to the ticket window and ask for an earlier ticket time.
It worked.
Hope y'all are happy. Do you have express or regular? You gonna go down there past these buildings and make a left? Great. Now I work here.
The Intoxicated says this song inspires.
Great. Now I freaking work here. No matter where I go, I become a freaking employee. I need to start charging these people.
Slim
That's what I need to do.
says, well, somebody could have played that sound effect. Do you have express that says you better work?
I need to start
Green
charging
Thumb
people.
Says, I hope you are happy, chat. Vixen's Naughty says LOL.
No matter where I go, I become a freaking employee.
The Intoxicated says, haha, a regular person, ha ha ha, how embarrassing. Green Chun says you need a hat that says I do not work here.
Yeah, I do not work
Robert
here.
Man
Yes.
Says, well, to be fair, you asked those other people.
True. I did.
74 says,
I did.
No, you know how I felt last year at Creepy Hollow LOL.
Yep.
One Nubby says you just need to quit, try to talk to hotties. Beanie says, dude, you just asked an old lady eating popcorn. Beanie 74 says now. Robinkrin says, cause of your tactical vest.
Yes.
Big
Because of
Sis
my
says
vest.
long. At Sharon B3J3N says Dark Toy.
You better
Slinky Ken says while you're
Really?
standing there looking around like you lost, so they probably thought you worked there. More Lyric says, and I guarantee nobody would read that hat. Super Ride Dog says express with specific times is weird LOL. The Intoxicated says depending on how those presentations went last week you might work here. Grim Deviant says the vest makes you look like security. More Lyric says everybody knows he works here. Mean Steve 77 says work it. Ronald Man says work it girl. More Lyric says work it girl, work it. Mean Speed 77 says baha. Slim Picken says LMFAO. Family Guy 44,222 says excuse me sir, what line is this for? More Lyric says show the tactical bra. One says where
Oh wow, I need to do a picture
Ronald
for
Man
Twitter.
says show some leg.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. Where is a good? Let's do this. Nope. Trying to find a good angle. How about that? That's pretty good. Exploring Santa's, what's this called? Santa's Wonderland? Exploring Santa's, not Sonatas.
Ronald Man says
Santas.
I would die if Rellik missed the ride because he was taking pictures. Lunacy 494 says trying to find good anal.
Angle.
Snotty says offer him tickets to Creepy Hollow next year for a ride now LOL.
Oh yeah?
The Intoxicated says just poach all of these employees for employees at the haunt.
But they ain't driving all the way down there, you know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says exploring Frank Sinatra's. Roadside Queen says hey Rellik and the Rellik Army.
Hello, Roadside Queen. What doing?
C-Boy says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100
cheer
biddies.
100, cheer 100.
Cheered. X500.
Whoa. Did they just say that this place is non-profit charity?
Bone Sanchez
There's no
says,
way
"Did
this
you
is
bring your
charity.
drone?"
What? How do you donate? That was the problem Creepy Hollow had. That's why we went professional and still donate to charity, because we couldn't put enough into our infrastructure donating everything to charity. So how are you nonprofit and you were able to spend all these millions?
War Lyric says could be.
Yeah, but that's the problem. If you donate everything to charity, there's no money left for infrastructure. So we went non-charity. We donate to charity, but we went non-charity
Gotta be portion.
so we could put so much money back into the haunt, you know? Let me ask him. I'm curious. I'm gonna turn y'all down a little bit. So is this
there have been rumors about very creative financing
okay, hold on,
for years and years and years.
Hold on, let me.
Means Bean 77 says cheer 500.
Neens Beans, thank you for the 500 biddies. I was gonna ask him, but a bunch of people showed up.
Express y'all? Glance at the ticket.
Oh, this stays here?
No, it'll come through.
It will?
Yep, there's a press button. Go down to the bottom of the hill, take a left.
Oh my God, was that strep throat? Holy crap. Freaking strep throat, not even covering your mouth. God, please let me be upwind. Holy crap. Get the hell away from her. Good freaking Lord. Coughing everywhere, not even covering your freaking mouth. Definitely strep throat.
Means Bean 77 says Biddy. Super Rye Dog says damn that cough was nasty. Ramos King 21 says it was COVID. War Lyric says yeah I'm already sick just watching this. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says cocoa for a cause on select nights. 100% of all hot cocoa sales will go directly to our signature charity partners. Vixen's Naughty
Oh,
says
just cocoa? Oh, so they just give the cocoa sales. Okay. I thought you meant the whole place was charity. I was like, there's no way you built all this up with it all being charity.
Super Right Dog
you know what I'm saying?
Sounded really congested.
I could see the cocoa sales. Okay, that makes sense.
CH Smokey says wonder what the light total is. Rathman says hello all hello Relic.
Wow, look at that. That's crazy.
At Jeff Richading near 9,000.
Oh, is there music in here? It's like a light show.
The drug house was there. War Lyric says I want cocoa with some marshmallows and candy cane please.
Oh, look.
Righty Lightning 24 says this place is gorgeous in the dark. Ronald Man says maybe they are just allergic to hay.
Oh, it's a full music thing here in this dome.
More 939 says wow. Intoxicated says there's more than the
Let me turn y'all down so we can hear it. Check it out. Wow, that was freaking amazing. I got dizzy doing that film work. I got dizzy doing that camera work, but it was worth it. Hell yeah. Man, tell me I ain't got no camera work. You know what I'm talking about? Get some clappy clappy for that.
Zeka Cooper says awesome. Grim Deviant says clip it.
Wow, that's freaking awesome. That dome that goes with the music.
Man says, and we missed our ride.
Look at that. Whoa.
Rick says, clappy, clappy.
My name is
Optimus Prime.
Ride the Lightning
Nothing
20.
says
Ride the
Giant
Lightning. Thank you for the resub.
Months with Twitch Prime.
CH
This place
Smokey
is way
says we
cooler
need a
than I
setup like
expected.
that.
Yes, I can't believe
Eddie
I've
the
never
Bone
been here
Sanchez
before.
says on select nights of the season, Santa's Wonderland will offer a limited number of special price tickets for approved charitable organizations.
Wow. I did not know this dome, this gazebo had choreographed music like that. That's pretty freaking awesome. I ain't gonna lie.
Lightning 24 says, where's this in TX?
This is in College Station,
CH
Texas.
Smokey says, grab a bear to put in van.
This is, yeah, exactly. This is the largest Christmas display in America.
Says, yeah, seems like a really cool place.
Largest
Says,
Christmas display in America.
Lunacy 494 says, we can believe you've never been out of Houston. Right?
No, this place is.
Says, I'm about to drive my ass down there.
I can't believe I never came here for content.
This been here?
Like, streamers do not know, like all those Austin streamers and stuff, they don't know about this place. Like, this is something that they should highlight out of Texas. This is an amazing experience, you know? Freaking amazing. Now, I don't want the toxic freaking degen ones to come here, but the good ones, you know, we don't want people to come here and give streaming a bad name, because then they won't let streamers back in. But the good ones that are going to come here and respect the place and not act like idiots, they need to come here and showcase it. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. As I say that, you fart. As I say that, you freaking fart. Nice. Nice. Made me look bad with my statement.
CH Smokey says they need a big old creepy hollow banner somewhere.
Yep.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we getting hot chocolate for the ride.
We already got hot chocolate.
Warlyric says LOL.
Okay, we're up to 25%. That's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're up to 25%.
Says hope no one is downwind from us.
We can get in line and
Everything 430 says you expect chat to act mature.
we can get in line in 28 minutes. 28 minutes.
Warlyric says, excuse me ma'am, can you pull my finger?
Let's go walk around. We got 19 minutes. Let's walk around and look at stuff while we're waiting, so y'all can see it at night. You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we need to drone this place.
Let me grab my tripod. Put y'all on the tripod.
Near 9,341 says thank you for the stream, as I've never known that was there in Bryan College Station. Great job.
Hell yeah.
Romard Man says I'm calling it right now. Relic will need to use the bathroom in 27 minutes. One Nubby says what happens when you pull two fingers.
I have no idea.
Pizza. Heptopliac says yay. This place is great. Danwick says you AAA.
All right, check it out. Look at it. Look at that, y'all. Doesn't it look crazy? Look over there. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? I'm on like some kind of, oh, there it is. Look at this.
One more time, what they call Christmas meal.
Maniac 50,000 says Daima. Means Bean 77 says thank you Relic for taking us here.
Look at this, y'all.
Where'd she go?
One Nubby says country fried victuals looks good.
Country fried pickles, yes.
Warlyric says I'm glad I don't have to pay that power bill.
Yeah. I bet they've converted to a lot of LED.
MeanSbean77 says we getting a cobbler on the way out.
Jesus is still there on the news to open your town and to all men. Ring Christmas bells to light it up. Your blessed sweet little angel bells. Come ring the joy to sing a ring in the sky. Don't mind a ring in the
More lyric says all this looks cool as hell. Dirtail says hello Relic.
Hello, dear Toes.
Lyric says Santa Claus is about to rock the stage.
I need gloves.
Remind me, I got to be back over there by 6:15 to line up, so we got about 20 minutes.
Nakava Art says haven't seen any cold beer signs. Peptopliag says good thing you're saving your fee card for marriage. The way homie was looking at you had me concerned.
What the hell?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says did we go to Gingerbread Village?
Gingerbread Village? I don't know.
Says I'm curious about that band. Makava Art says was that a tavern? One Nubby says need to get into a line now they have room now.
Yeah, it was a tavern.
War Lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what. Oh my God, it looks so amazing over here now, y'all. Holy moly. Look at this. Oh my
Robert
God.
Man says front page height.
Look at this. Front page height. Thank you so much, Kick. Wow. It looks so freaking amazing.
Travel 3R says Keikano. MeanSbean77 says wow. Potty Move says God bless Texas is a song LOL. War Lyric says this was a really good idea streaming this. War Lyric says yeah man this is cool as hell.
Wow, look at this. It's crazy. We don't want to go through here yet. This is the trail, I think. Wow, what the hell?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says no this is not part of the hat ride. Funhouse 420 says give it up to Relic for bringing us out to this Wonderland.
Look at this.
War Lyric says this is impressive. Potty Move says want to see that big trailer go through that small space LOL. Dow Think says so many photo ops.
They got the alligator moving. His mouth is moving, watch. Watch.
Funhouse 420 says nice.
Oh, it's a jumping frog. Y'all see it jump? Where'd it go? I thought I saw a jumping
Ronald
frog.
Man says Gary.
Gary, there he is, jumping frog.
Beanie says can we do that to Gary? Omi Diva Dog says Gary.
Candy canes. All right, let's head back to the line. We'll do the walkthrough of the trail after this. Wow, it's so freaking crazy.
Says FY is 6 p.m. now.
Look at that. Look
Eddie
at the
Bone Sanchez says, can you do a sexy dance on a candy cane?
wow. Look at that. It's crazy.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we need the chicken dance chat.
Okay, this is the trail, right? Okay, we need to probably turn around because we don't want to do the trail is too long. We won't get done. I don't think we'll get done.
The dog says, damn son.
Look at that. Is that a church? That is a church.
Ron McMahon says lost.
Henry, are you comfy?
It's the gator.
Right AP Lightning 24 says then yeah you should turn around and do this after.
Okay, yeah.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's only 6. Green Chun says lost again. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says this is beautiful. Doubting says but you're still going forward.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Green Chun says that woman asked if you're comfy.
Family Guy 44222
Family Guy.
is subscribed for 2 freaking
Family
months.
Guy, thank you for the sub.
Says Rellik says he needs to turn around, and the proceeds to not turn around LOL.
Okay.
One Nubby says Eddie the Boner Sanchez
Okay.
that used to like find Katie.
All right, let's turn around. We don't want to miss our time slot. We'll turn around and we'll come back and finish this. We don't want to miss our time slot, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at that. Wow.
Ron McMahon says need to buy another express pass, sir, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. You missed your time because you can't read a watch. So you're going to have to turn around and buy another express pass, sir. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Another great thing out here compared to Renfest, great signal, right? We haven't effed at all, huh? No effing.
Coffeeologist 3 says, where is this located, please?
College Station, Texas.
Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik is having a squirrel moment.
AJ, stop trying to jump.
Beanie says, yeah, it's be perfect. Do you think they have their own tower?
I don't know. They're so close to the city.
My son lives in Spring, Texas. Robin Friend says no effing.
Oh my God, that's damn goat. Oh Lord, which worse, the goat or the crying kids? Damn John Deere tractor, I tell you what. I am freezing, y'all. It is so cold. I can only imagine how cold it's gonna be on that freaking hayride too. My nose is freezing. My hands are freezing. Everything's freezing.
Beanie says I went Winter Wonderland in London, which is very similar, and noticed a lot of towers.
Yes. Lots of towers.
Potty Move says they make gloves for your hands.
Really?
Peptopleague says too bad you didn't bring those gloves.
They make gloves, huh? Okay, so they didn't use the net lighting on this. They used the lights that just go up and down. Those are LED bulbs. Okay, that's all LED bulbs. Nice. I'm getting some ideas, y'all. So they just go, what do they have? Staples. Oh, they just staple them to the wall. And they just go up and down and up and down. That's a lot of stapling, but it looks amazing on the building. You know?
Culture says it's already small, so he don't have to worry about shrinkage from the cold.
What the hell? You know what surprises me? They don't have those outdoor heater things.
Go up and down.
You know what I'm saying? This type of situation, I think the selfie stick works really well. So I don't have to have y'all bouncing around too much. It's able to keep it nice and smooth with the selfie stick. You know what I'm talking about?
Rellik I Lightning 24 says they maybe just haven't thought it cold enough to bust them out yet.
Yeah, well, I'm freezing.
Most people probably dress for the weather.
I'm freezing. Okay, we got 10 minutes to spare. 10 minutes to spare, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all on my chest for now, just so I can put my hands in my pocket. You know what I'm talking about? Uh-oh, let's watch the show first. What song is this?
Mean Speed 77 says write down the ideas down before you forget them. Peptopleague says no, you suffer for not bringing your gloves. Iron Vulture says he playing pocket
I have never pooped that much. I've never pooped that much.
984 says
It was one of the craziest experiences
Robert Mann says
that I've ever had.
Rellik have to poop when he gets on
Like,
the arrow.
have you ever pooped so much that your butt's raw from wiping? Wow, their programming is awesome. Look at that.
41 says joy to the world.
Look at that.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says there is also a Polar Express in Palestine, Texas. A train
Wow.
ride at Texas State Railroad.
Polar Express?
Where the train visits North Pole. More gear for kids.
Nice.
Peptopleague says glad I missed that stream. Stinkfist 984 says Merry Christmas, Mr. Rellik.
Merry Christmas, Stinkfist. Don't forget, y'all, next weekend it's all about giving back to families in need. We'll be buying the presents and delivering the presents and all that stuff next week. So if y'all want to be, you know, a part of that stream and help spread some Christmas cheer to some families that are in really bad shape and struggling this year, that's what we'll be doing. That's what we'll be doing next week. So
Ronward Man says
make sure y'all come check it out.
Peptopleague says right on homie.
That one got me. That one more so than the camera.
Okay. And if you want to do anything else, we'll let also line up and have nowhere else to wait it out.
Potty Move says those are streams I never miss. They are my favorite streams.
Just the Express is not. So you pay, this is Express, the regular line, down the hill,
Super Ride
all the
Out
way
says
down the
love
hill
those
to your
streams.
left.
Will the
There's
Grinch
a
be
big shed
parallel
that
up?
says Hayride.
The Grinch won't make it this year.
Regular line included in your admissions. Yes, ma'am.
Grinch will not make it this
says
year.
Rellik, can I Venmo you 100.00?
Yep, I need to make sure.
Why?
Zambo 33 says for the presents.
No, I want you to,
says that Austin, you're such a great
Yeah,
person.
15 minutes for your time.
Super Ride Out says Sag.
if you want to click the PayPal link, you can, Zambo, but also you can help if you know a family in need, you can help the family. But if you want to click the PayPal donate link or whatever, you can also. But if there's a family local that you can help out, That also works. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's free. Yeah. Y'all are good to go. I see y'all's pass is already out. Y'all are good to go. Y'all enjoy.
Zambo33 says, okay, you got it.
Hey, Red
THX.
Express. Perfect. And what time? 6. Perfect. They're gonna stand there and I'll get down.
Hi,
Hey, Red
I
Express.
have them, yes.
Perfect.
Sorry,
I'll
hands
take
are
it.
frozen.
No, you're good. You don't know what time slot it is for?
6.
6'7".
Green Chun says, I know what you're talking about, and that's
6'7".
a very good point. Potty Move says, LOL, you will have to get the link from his about page.
Good to go. Y'all have fun.
Hi.
There's no link.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says, this is 1 year I can't get anything for my
There's no like command for it. Oh, the command don't work. The freaking Nightbot's still down.
If you'll have strollers, you'll park them down through here.
Potty Move says, no, pause, you haven't fixed Nightbot.
Can't y'all add it to Streamlabs? Stream Elements or whatever it is? Nightbot won't work. I don't know what happened to Nightbot. I can't get it to work.
984 says, OMG, the beautiful lights love this time of the year.
Y'all enjoy it. There'll be a place park y'all stroll on the other side of the green room. You got it.
Potty Move says, oh, we
Hey, Red
could,
Express for 6
but
o'clock.
maybe ask nicer. Instead of demanding LOL.
Thank you.
Robert Man says LOL.
For the fast pass. Don't have 6:30, right?
6'7". I have 6'7". He probably won't think that's funny if I'm like, I have 6'7". He'd be like, oh my God, dude, stop. He'd be like, dude, stop. Wow, keeping y'all in my pocket. Oh my God. Keeping y'all in my pocket. I got y'all up to 47% now. How about them apples?
It says I might be coming to TX in the new year for a boar hunt from a heli.
A boar hunt?
Interested in joining?
A boar hunt? What? What did you say? A boar hunt from a helicopter?
James says this place is beautiful.
Did you say a boar hunt from a helicopter?
Says, why am I hearing that number a lot recently?
Texas for a boar hunt from a helicopter.
At your age, sir.
Pepto Plug, where is it at?
Says, are you charging using your body warmth?
I'm using, yeah, well, my phone started like freaking out because it's so cold. So I put my phone in my pocket and now it's charging.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I got a question.
Okay.
We got a stroller. Would that fit on the hayride?
They have a place for you to put it over here before you get on.
We'll get at UN plans
Yeah.
in full motion.
Well, I mean, it's just a little, 2-month-old baby in there.
Yeah.
We got her bundled up pretty tight.
War Lyric says,
It'll probably fit.
Yeah,
it'll probably fit. They'll let you know over there, one way or another. Yeah.
341 says yes.
Yeah,
We do
yeah.
have boar hunts from a helicopter.
That means that you can go right in through this line. You can pick your time slot. You don't have to wait. So if you pick a 6:30, you can go right on in at 6:30. You don't have to wait around.
Ronward Man says yeah.
Yeah.
Slapshot 41
Right now,
says
it's about time to go.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll talk to the game.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Thank you.
Murky Jerk says Relic works here now too. Super Ride Dog says he thinks you work here. Zambo33 says my buddy just got back from one of them. Texas loaded with them. Farmers inviting peeps into Theo Farms. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says lol. Ronward Man says now you did it. Van Wyck says best employee. War Lyric says sir we have a disturbance in the bathroom needed code
Oh, yeah?
6. Go go go. Stinkfist 984 says I hope they're not tugging that cotton. Reem Chun says thank you for your services and dedication to the Wonderland.
Thank you.
Beanie says are they leaving the baby in there?
Yes.
Ronward Man says you have any questions? Hematiker says they even have powder-coated safety barriers.
Powder coated what?
Everything top-notch
Safety
here.
berries.
Hematiker says Relic would be good on any operations team for a
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
Whiskey Pack 44 says you creeped that guy out and now he gone. Charge Day says employee of the month Relic.
Yep, that's what I do.
Ronward Man says employee of the month.
We should go 6:30, so we'll be right behind you. Y'all 6 o'clock express? Y'all get the ride. I'm talking to y'all.
Thank you, sir.
6 o'clock? Sorry, I know y'all just answered it. I just need to glance and pass. That's 6:30. So 6:30 line will be right behind you here.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be letting you know about 6:15, so here shortly.
Okay.
I guess see if I can get you on a couple more
There's
minutes.
6 of
Green
us
Chun
adults,
says we need a
and
clean
one
up on
child
aisle
is 4.
4.
We
At
pay
Jeff
you,
Arcade
it goes
near
back to the ticket office.
9,341
You can go to the ticket
says
office, yes.
Thank you for volunteering
Mhm.
today.
You gotta go back to the
Eddie
ticket
the
office.
Bone Sanchez says sit on the
It's right
outside
over
and
there
walk
around the
the
corner
first
though.
row.
Still make the 6:30 one?
Yeah, you should. It's 6:30 to 7, so it's anywhere in that time slot. Pay me? What the hell? Yeah, I'll take $12 times 7 people.
Green Chun says you can pay him directly.
Yeah, just pay me directly. Yeah. What the hell? What the
Aaron
hell?
says yes, pay up. James says we need to go see the Snow Village miniatures now that it's lit up.
Snow Village.
Ron McMahon says leave a tip in the bra.
What the hell?
Green Chun says I clip that. War Lyric says we can take the money directly, no big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. You can just pay me.
Says might as well wear a safety vest and cowboy hat.
You ain't lying.
Murky Jerk
Yeah.
says did Relic get a picture with the
Yeah, you
snowman?
can go ahead and pay me and no big deal.
Top says you so helpful he thinks you work here. Beanie74 says maybe next time say, I don't work here but. LOL. James
Well.
says that miniature snow village in the Santa building. Green Chun says, and if you have any complaints, write them on the back of a $100 bill.
Thank you for the follows.
Stank Fist 984 says
Stank
you
Fist.
must look sexy tonight. Everybody wants to pay you.
Stank Fist. Stank Fist.
Oh, you work here?
No. Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
So this is the express lane. If you have an express pass, if you don't, you get in the regular. You haven't. What time is your express pass?
6:30.
Okay, yeah. So they're letting people in. For if you have the express pass, you just get in line here. Yes.
So this is the line for that?
For the express, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, it's time to go in. 6:15
I'm sorry, are you guys waiting in line
for the express. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Pep Talk League says you can ride free hunt. Ron McMahon says she looked at us. Beanie says
Good to
at
go.
least
Y'all
she
can just
asked.
walk right around me as y'all show me. Perfect. The express pass here.
Express.
Master
Express.
says is Relic driving Tay Tractor 2 at this point.
Oh my God, is that the line for the express? I hope not.
Pep Talk League says Relic is blushing. At Jeff Arcade near 9,341 says thank you for your volunteer services.
You're welcome.
James says Relic just fill out a W-2.
Yeah, just fill out a W-2. I'll be good to go.
Ron McMahon says I don't work. Yes, do you have
Howdy.
How are y'all?
Doing good.
Lucy 494 says
All right,
put on your
just-
calendar.
So, yeah.
Okay. You're gonna go into, is it 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock. Second. It's right here. Okay.
Kevin Jockey has 750.
Is this one? This one or the second one? Which one are we supposed to be in? They're going to that one. So which one are we supposed to go to? Which line did he say go into? Oh, 6:30? Oh, okay.
John McMahon says got in the line for the long run. Thursday says you should know you work here.
6:30 is where?
Yes, all the way down the wooden fence and take a right.
Oh, okay. What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, it says for someone that works here, you sure don't know what you're doing, LOL.
Well, she said go to the... I was confused. We could have been first in line.
At Sharon B3J3N says last time I seen Relic as doorman Fabio showed up.
Did we just go in this one?
Potty Move says it's easy to confuse you.
This one?
Mama's man says 6-7 strikes again. Vanlick says never mind. PFFF.
Are we supposed to be in any one of these lines or this line particular?
She said go down.
Beanie says now you let them all
Oh, okay, okay. Guess I got in the wrong
Super
one.
Ride Dog says LMAO.
What the hell? Now I'm really far behind.
Stinkfist 984 says that extra cash from working at this place and enjoying the attraction great gig Relic.
Yeah.
Family Guy 44,222 says this line is longer than an Imperial Starship. G's. Thematiker says when is the haunt getting a train? You can make
Probably
parts
never.
From 5-gallon blue barrels and
Probably never get in a train.
The RPLGRL 67 says tractors and wagons. Right AP Lightning 24 says see now he's asking people who don't work here. Potty Move says you're doing it to yourself, LOL.
I should have Well, when she told me, I didn't understand what she said. She was like, go get it. I was like, what? You know what I'm saying?
Super Right Out says, why is there 20 lines LOL?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why there's so many lines. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why there's so many lines.
Ronald Man says this is the 8 o'clock clock line. Potty Move says it would be cool to have a little train like Haunted Distraction at the haunt.
Oh, yeah?
Family Guy 44,222 says what expression pass? Family Guy 44,222 says express pass.
Express pass.
Beanie says she said the 6 p.m. line you could have been on their way quicker. Potty Move says a real worker would know
I should have gotten the 6 p.m. line.
Each and everything.
I should have gotten the 6 p.m. line. That's what she told me. She told me to get in the 6 p.m. line, but I was like...
74 says leave it to Rellik to worry about the other lines and not his LMAO. Potty Move says she did say the 6-1.
I got y'all up to 57% on the phone.
Stinkfist 984 says the express pass is nice and slow. Super Right Out says now your FD, your pass is expired.
Uh-oh. Expired pass, no good.
James says, are you sure this is the express line, not the regular line? Robert Man says 6 p.m. line now. We're in the
I think so.
Potty Move says ask that lady if you can borrow her earmuffs LOL.
What the hell? Now they're getting in that line. What's really going on around here? What is really going on around here? Oh God, please don't be screaming.
Family Guy 44,222 says regular line was definitely the way to go to.
Please do not have screaming babies beside me.
Charge Day says why. War Lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Potty Move says Kid Karen. If you don't like screaming babies, then you won't be seeing Heartress again, LOL.
Heartress.
Charge Day says Relic,
True.
I got a boo-boo wob.
Okay, nice.
Ronald Man says don't get the special express lane, hey now.
Special express lane coming through.
James says excuse me, people in front of us. Is this the express line?
Oh Lord. Oh, that one has two trailers connected to it. Potty Move says.
War Lyric says make way for the VIP Express ticket.
Potty Move says.
Ronald Man says think like a sticker.
Potty Move says.
No saying. Mean Speed 77 says now the chili.
I hope we get a green trailer.
Potty Move says we want the one with green light.
We want.
Red is an
Oh, you read my mind. Hope we get a green trailer, not a red trailer. We want a green trailer.
Potty Move says I did have.
Thank you for the follow.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Donut Hole Sniffer says Keg G.
Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
All of these stars.
I know.
Man, this part of the event seems very popular, so I'm curious as to why it's so popular.
That's how everyone else has hot drinks.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we doing PPR.
Oh no, I think we're gonna get a red one. Oh, maybe we're gonna get a green. Maybe we're gonna get a green. Man, I hope we can get a good spot, y'all. I hope we can get a good spot. Okay, I'm gonna mute y'all. Y'all are turned down. Ooh, there's a spot on the very edge. Hopefully nobody takes it. A spot on the very edge, y'all. At the very back. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully there's not a person by themselves and we can sit on it. Yes, it's a perfect spot. Perfect spot. Hopefully nobody takes it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, it's ours. Nice. Nice.
Wait, where are we going?
Oh, okay.
You ready to look at all the Christmas lights?
Okay, y'all are up to 62%. I'm gonna put you on my arm now. I'm gonna sit y'all on the floor while I do that. Smoking on hay in the middle of the barn. Smoking on hay in the middle of the barn. Wow. We got a perfect spot, y'all. Look at that, how beautiful that is. Cold beers, how you doing?
7, 8, 9. Wait, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, look at the castle. Look at the swan. I see him. Hey, where'd that one go? Oh, he jumped.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Look, the beaver.
It's the happiest season of all. With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmas was long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. Oh, the most wonderful time of the year.
Look at the Alamo. Look at the oil.
Thank you. It's like, girl, you're stuck for a second.
Look at that.
Those cowboys.
Stars at night are big and bright. Look at all the owls. Whoa, look.
It's a plane, Addie, look. Addie, look at the plane. Take that.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a...
Addie, I'm looking.
armadillo.
Dude, the light bill here is going to be Look, there's a horse. There's an actual horse. Oh, a horse ride. Texas Road.
I started off with the songs.
Keep my pants on. Y'all are crazy. Sounds like my sound alert. Okay, now they're all joining in.
Look, 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 look. Look over there. I like that ice in the tree.
The ice in the tree.
Look, there's alligators. Look, look at the monkey. Look at the pirate ship. What are those? Grass? Oh, the flowers. That is wow, look at there's pink already. The girls get Depends on where we're at. Probably not. Whoa, they're jumping.
See, boys, thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you so much.
Those might be coyotes. We don't really have wolves in Texas. I'm just saying. Dude, we were out at Chris's house. We were out on the front porch hanging out, you know?
A Roadrunner. Y'all see it?
It's not like there's about 30.
Y'all see the Roadrunner? Watch it.
Coyotes was like, no.
It's about to take off. Come on, Roadrunner. There it goes. Da-da-da-da-da. Beep, beep.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Freaking coyotes are destroyed.
My hands are freezing.
Mine's not. Go out there and annihilate. We let Lucy and Carson outside. They'll go. Oh, some coyotes. Problem is, we'd have Buck going out there trying to fight the coyotes. He wouldn't do anything. Lucy and Carson would love that. Oh my gosh, they put that wagon in. Just want to know like a wattage per minute. It's gotta be out of the
Charlotte, how you doing? Make sure you open up a green tab.
Castle, girls.
Thank you for the front page. I appreciate it.
Oh, wow, look at the Thompson Castle. Chopping down the tree. That's a hummingbird. Either that or it might be a mockingbird.
That's right. Y'all better be clipping.
Look, look, look. There's Jesus in a manger. Look, Eddie. Look, Jesus is in the manger over there.
Jesus in the manger, right here. Addie, over there.
He's over there.
there.
Stand up.
Jesus in the manger. You can stand up. You can stand up. Y'all saying y'all's Christmas.
Stand on
Jesus.
the hay.
I'll hold you. I'll hold you. Look, you see it? Addie, do you want to stand up and look? I'll hold you. Along a camel. Well, look. Do you see Jesus in the manger? He came for both of y'all. Jesus came. All right, sit down. All right, sit down. Sit down. Sorry. He fell.
Look at all the candy canes. Oh, look, there's a church.
Hello.
Our Texas Christmas village. While you're in Santa's Town, be sure to warm up by our outdoor fireplace. Watch a classic Christmas movie on our giant outdoor screen. Have your picture taken with Santa. Enjoy our live entertainment. Visit our petting zoo. Go shopping and more. Our foundation's your friend. A very Merry Christmas and Happy
New Year. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
How you guys doing tonight?
Doing good.
Come down and exit to your left, please. In between the trailers, guys. Watch the step as you come down. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Where is there a heater at? Is there a heater anywhere in this place?
Just now, we stopped.
Oh my God, coughing. Heat, anywhere heat? Heat, anywhere heat? Heat, anywhere heat? Anywhere heat? I freezing. I freezing. I freezing. I freezing. I freezing. I freezing. Oh my God.
Green Chun says that guy knew he would ruin your ride. That's why he offered to pay you. Amy74 says no heater for you after making fun of the baby LOL.
I'm freezing.
Super Ride Out.
Ooh, I bet there's heat in here. Does this place have heat? Let me turn it down. Okay, there's no heat in here. No heat in here. No heat. No heat. No heat. Where is fire? Where is heat? Where is fire? Where is heat? I cold. I freezing. I freezing.
It says go hug a goat.
I freezing.
Tabella City says Texas ain't got no heaters.
I freezing.
Whiskey Pack 44 says maybe wear clothes next time.
Maybe wear clothes next time. Maybe wear clothes next time.
Green Chuck says yes. It's a Blink says I know what would warm him up. Someone should do a chicken dance for him LOL. Dawn 67,777 says Phil Rellik
Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Oh my God, you're so loud.
3 more times, so please come see us again. It's Mandy Walker and the West Pole Posse Band, and we will also have Doc TikTok here shortly. Y'all have a wonderful evening here at Santa's Wonderland.
it
Thank
feels
y'all
so good.
so much. Merry Texas Christmas, y'all. God bless you, and Feliz Navidad. Come on now, sing it! Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año de felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, I feel so good by this fire.
We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our hearts. Feliz Navidad, oh yeah, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, prospero año de felicidad. Come on everybody, sing it out! Feliz Navidad, oh yeah, Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, prospero año de felicidad. I wanna wish
Please on my dad.
Christmas. I wanna wish
What the hell?
you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom.
Thank you for the follow.
We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. We wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our hearts. Merry Texas Christmas, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Mandy Walker.
There's a whole tree in that fire? Hell yeah.
All right, make some noise for the boys, the West Pole Posse Band, Robert and Jonathan Herridge, Cannonball Chris Holler, Brian Lippman on bass, and Devin Curtis, the Cookie Man, on guitar. Make some noise for them boys. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How's everybody feeling out there? Everybody doing good? What was that you said? Yeah, but did you hear how he said that? Good, it's cold. Well, I hope that fire is keeping everybody fairly warm over here. But if you need a little help, see those people sitting right over there? They're drinking world famous Santa's Wonderland hot cocoa. All right, do you have marshmallows in there? That's the only way to drink it. I love it with the marshmallows. Tell you what, if you need a little warm up, get yourself a cup of that world famous Santa's Wonderland cocoa, because every cup that we sell tonight, the proceeds go to help benefit our charitable partner for tonight, BCS Together. They're right there on the front porch of the Trading Post. We're going to talk to them in just a few minutes, but just know that they help support children who are in the foster care system to make sure that they're well taken care of and they're supported in every way that is necessary. They'll tell you a little more about that in a few minutes, or if you'd like, you can just stop over there on the front porch and say hi and ask them. They'll be glad to talk to you. But the most important thing is that you drink yourself a cup of that world famous cocoa, because if you do, you're going to have yummy in your tummy, and your money is going to go to a very
yummy
good cause.
in my tummy.
Stick around, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This Texas Christmas celebration in Jingle Bell Square is going to continue all night long. You have my word. Doc TikTok, your MC.
Doc TikTok.
In fact, I'm going to come back out here in a little bit, and we're going to, I don't know, sing a song, do a dance, tell a story. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a minute. What do you think, kids?
Doc,
sound like a plan?
TikTok.
I can't reach. You'll have to come over here. There we go. She looks like a little Eskimo. I like her coat. I wish I had one on. Anyway, all that's coming up right here in Jingle Bell Square all night long, because we want you all to have that Christmas spirit, and we also want you all to have yourselves a Merry Texas Christmas tonight.
Okay. Jingle Bell Square. Jingle Bell Square, I tell you what. Merry Texas Christmas up in here. Tarnation's going home with all these lights and all these people walking around. What in tarnation? Jingle Bell Square. All right, let's go back to that walking one we were doing earlier when we had to stop. What did y'all think about the
says what in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
Sister Evelyn says what is a tarnation?
What did y'all think about what did y'all think about the hayride?
It was cool.
What the hell just happened? My thing just went crazy.
Van Wyck says we're in Zoom.
You're in Zoom?
Kendall
hold on.
says it was awesome.
There we go. Zoom is no good.
Mario Terrace, it was really good. Jesse says how to do all that night. What did y'all think about? Travel 3R says noise. Omi Diva Dog says
God.
no hay. Michelle
No hay? There was hay.
Says it was good.
We were sitting on hay.
Jim says hay is for horses.
We were sitting on hay.
Says the hay ride had ultra realistic baby crying sound effects.
Ultra realistic baby crying
Super Ride Dog says
sound
I
effects.
didn't see no hay, I was disappointed.
Yeah, we were on. We were sitting on hay.
Amber Ann says it was freaking fantastic. James says the hay ride was cool. Ron Redman says I think he was speeding. Slink Jim says no, it was awesome.
The
Culture says hair ride was fun, except for your crying.
I was not
Hunter
crying.
Man says lights was awesome. Reem
Oh my
Chun
God, what
says
am I
really
doing?
enjoyed it. PRPLGRL67 says I love hair rides. Big Sims S says was awesome.
Big Sims Ash.
Potty Move says how do you know Mario? You've been Mia. Big Sims S says the kid cried LOL. Gwen_Linger says what's the temp there? Only Diva
It's
Dog
freaking
says
cold.
James
Let me
says
look
we
and
did a
see.
bunch
I'll
of
tell you.
clicks too.
Hell yeah.
Jeffrey near 9,341 says
It
the ride
is
was very good.
43
Green Chuck
degrees.
says they need to toss some hay on the floor.
It's
Amber M
43
says I loved
degrees.
it.
Feels
Jesse
like
says it costs
35.
them to put up the
And it's
lights.
going to get down
Ronald Mann says I wish
to
Rellik would have
35
showed us
tonight.
the hay.
And it's going to feel like
Michelle
26.
Everbay 2004 says 16
So currently
degrees
it's
here.
43 degrees and it feels like it is 35 right now. Cold to me.
Ronald Mann says I didn't see any hay. Was it a legit hay ride?
Yeah, it was a legit hayride. We were sitting on hay. I think maybe the little bitty kids, like that kid next to us was probably like a 6-month-old. I don't know if you should be bringing 6-month-olds out in this type of cold, because I think that's why they were crying so much, because they were freezing. You know.
War Lyric says it's going to be minus 15 here for wind chills.
I think the kids were just really cold.
The cold. DP Free 76 says, can we go and check out the Amish Christmas lights?
I don't know where they are.
Says lagging. Potty Move says they were crying cause you were pinching them, lol.
I was not pinching them.
Iron Vulture says amazing how no one pays attention. We literally saw hay and sat on it FFS. Why was there no hay? Big Sims S says at LOL.
Big Sims S.
Jesse says in minutes. You don't like kids. Family
no, I don't have a problem with kids. I was thinking the whole time of, now I'm gonna have to edit this and put music over it for the, you know what I'm saying?
Slink Jim says global warming ice age.
I don't have a problem with kids. I just don't want to be around I don't like being around all the crying and screaming and, you know, I mean, just.
Means Bean 77 says poor baby.
Okay, we already went to the right. We got to go to the left.
Says he doesn't have a problem with kids. It's just the sounds they make.
Yes, the sounds they make. If they were like, if they didn't make sounds, if they didn't make sounds, it wouldn't be bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at the angels.
Potty Move says he likes the kids. He doesn't have to be around.
Yes.
Is what he is saying. Iron Vulture says that's why I said leave the damn infants home. They don't know WTF is going on anyway, lol. Douthink says he don't want here crying unless it's his own kid.
I think
says he said he doesn't like being around kids. How rude.
No, I didn't mean it like in a rude way.
I don't like crying.
No, I didn't mean it like in a rude way.
2004 says first a week Karen and now a kid Karen.
Oh my God, y'all are twisting this big time. Y'all are twisting my words. I was trying to get good footage.
Says yes, screaming.
I was trying to get good footage. You know what I'm saying? Look at the church.
Gwen_Linger says exactly. I don't like hearing screaming or crying kids. Potty Move says just stop while you're not a head relic.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, so you can actually take if you're really balling, for $150 a person,
says I'm not.
You can take a carriage ride through the lights. You know what?
Shut up, LOL.
I didn't even think about that.
Says so good footage is more
you can
you
can take a carriage ride by yourself.
Good footage of a screaming kid.
I could have paid $150 and been on a carriage ride by myself. I could have done that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think the carriage ride went through the lights, but it does. So if you want like a private, if you want to do it private and not have people, you can ride a carriage. You can get a whole carriage
says I'll say it.
by yourself.
No one wants to be near crying babies and kids in events or anywhere for that.
Oh, these are real animals. What the hell?
They don't like kids.
It's
they
real
just
animals.
Don't want to be around that environment.
Look.
Potty Move says WTF. Only $150. Michelle Agrafay.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Beanie says let's go again. Ron McMahon says.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
War Lyric says there's always next to you. Iron Vulture says 150. The FQ. Rip-off.
It's 150 for a person, and I think you have a minimum. You have to have a minimum of 4 people. So to take the carriage ride by yourself would be $600. That's a real camel. Hey, buddy. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Mike. Oh, do not spit at me. Do not spit. Mike. Looked like he was about to spit on me. You're not very talkative, are you?
Excessive Edling says 600 for one person carriage ride.
Yes.
Ron McMahon says do it. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says fuck that shit.
I thought he was about to spit on me. Did you see him do his mouth? I thought he was about to spit on me.
War Lyric says spit.
No.
Jeff rotating near 9,341 says he showed you his teeth. Iron
Look at
Vulture
this.
says Camel's done with your shit. Says he's giving you the evil eye. He's being 77 says Huck Tua on Relic.
Hot Tua.
Ronward Man says he wanted some hay. Zambo 33 says 600 is nuts. Screw dad.
Yeah. 600 for a private ride. Like if you're by yourself. It's 150 a person, but you got to have 4 people.
Luke says, so that's what happened to the Hawk Tour sheep. She is now in a Christmas zoo.
So yeah, it's 150 a person, but you got to have 4 people or pay 600 for the ride, for the carriage. So, but you're guaranteed to get good footage because there's no noise. You know, it's just the carriage ride. So.
Jeff rotating near 9,341 says he showed you his teeth. Excessive Evelyn says is Relic going to go into the penis castle? At Jeff rotating near 9,341
What the hell?
says he showed you his teeth. At Jeff rotating near 9,341 says he showed you his teeth.
Okay, I'm gonna turn y'all down so we can listen to this.
Then all the reindeer loved him. Then all the reindeer loved him. We're talking Rudolph, we're talking reindeer, we're talking Rudolph. Rudolph. Are you listening? In the lanes, Lord, listen. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. And he'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kids knock him down. Later on, finish thrilling, though your nose gets the chillin'. We'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. We'll be walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah!
All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get some clappy clappy, y'all. Let's get some clappy clappy.
Jesse says copywriting. You're writing copywriting.
Thank you for the follow.
Jesse says haha. Big Sims Best says walking into a copyright land DD. War Lyric says oh this looks very cool. Robbington says Relic have you ever made a snowman? Iron Vulture says I don't want the clap.
You all want to get a picture? I mean, you're probably talking about you guys, but
I
I can take a picture for you.
Don't get ran over. Yeah. You ever made a snowman? Well.
War Lyric says how long do you think it took for them to set all this up?
30 years. I think they've been working on this place for like 30 or 40 years. How long is this for 77 or Madiga or anybody that's from here or has been here, Ian or anybody? How long have they been doing this?
Something like that here.
Oh, okay. This is the end.
Excessive
Okay.
Ebling says, do you want to build a snowman? Hungry Jackal says Jack Frost be nipping. Robbing Friend says out of snow.
I think I built a snowman whenever it snowed in Creepy Hollow, but it didn't last very long. The snow only lasted like a day. So I made like a little 6-inch snowman.
Says, holy
crap, really 30 years.
Yeah. I think they've been doing this 30 or 40 years.
Says, can we bring an empty stroller or a woman next year to fit in better?
Bring an empty stroller. What the hell, Mario? I can put I can put a fake crying baby in it.
Says Rellik is going to pee out icicles.
Maybe I'll do that next year. I'll bring
at least 20 years.
I'll bring a stroller next year, and I'll put a speaker in it, and I can use my Bluetooth to play a crying baby. When a baby starts crying next to me, I start playing my crying baby, and we can have battles, crying baby battles. I'll bring a stroller with a speaker in it and a fake crying baby. How about that? And I'll do the whole thing where I fall down with the stroller and everybody's trying to help me up. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably get kicked out of here in like 5 minutes.
Says you do more crying than a baby.
I do not cry more than a baby.
Mario Terrace says sweet. Kieran 13 says use it as a safety stroller.
Yes, a safety stroller.
War Lyric says that's a great idea. Whiskey Pack 44 says wow, Rellik trolling crying kids. Strikes of Blue says Texas A&M isn't far from here. Means Bean 77 says put mini Rellik in the stroller.
Put mini Rellik in the stroller.
Says, don't need to.
I wish we could see the ice skating, but there's no way to. There's no way to. Is there a way to observe the ice skating, or do you just have to? Do you have to have a ticket? Does it have an observation deck? Zombo, thank you for getting the sub to E Intoxicated.
Potty Move says sure you can see. Go get in line to skate.
No, there's no way to observe it.
Man says you made a 6-inch snowman Rellik. Excessive Evelyn says I love watching
There's only
down.
3 people skating.
I mean ice skate.
What the hell?
Beanie 74 says push the stroller, pretend to trip, fall, and whip the stroller as hard as you can at the ground. Worley says yeah, you can climb on top of one of the roofs. The Intoxicated says thanks Zambo. Ron McMahon says we will be the fourth. Means Bean 77 says Rellik is going to pee out icicles. ArmyVit 007 says Rellik needs to ice skate for the peace. Mario Terrace says the Hondo tip.
Sorry folks, no ice skating after consuming alcohol.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says my
Foot must be this big to skate.
33 says NP. Cheers. Hungry Jackal says Clarence can't skate. Potty Move says looks like a place in front of you to go watch it. Just have to figure out how to get there.
Yeah.
And then do you have a stamp, sir?
I just want to look at it real quick. Can I look at it?
You're gonna have to sign a waiver.
Okay.
If you want to, you're more than welcome to stay on.
I have a stamp already.
Oh, perfect. You have a stamp, you're all good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Says where's the fun in that? Robert Man says trying to get by without a stamp.
I got a stamp, y'all. I got a stamp. Don't get it twisted.
How are we doing tonight?
Woo!
Anybody else? How are we doing? Okay, great. Well, I have just a few rules for the ice for everyone's safety. Rule number 1, we're gonna please keep our phones in our
Zambu, thank you for the sub.
either in your pockets or at the benches. If you'd like a photo on the ice, myself or one of my lovely monitors would be happy to take one for you.
War Lyric says tramp
Rule
stamp.
number 2, when we get onto the ice, we're going to skate in one direction. Counterclockwise, okay?
Counterclockwise.
Close doors, hook a right, and then you're good to go.
Counterclockwise. Wait a minute. A right is clockwise. No. Counterclockwise is. Wait a minute. Clock goes. Clock goes right. Clock goes. Wait a minute. Clock goes. Wait a minute. Counterclockwise. Okay.
Thanks for the demonstration, ladies. And for rule number 4, we do ask that if you guys are not wearing ice skates, to please stay on that side of the white fence. This gives all of our skaters plenty of room to get on and off the ice and move around, okay? Now, that being said, who's ready to skate? Woo!
War Lyric says he's ignoring us.
A little bit better than that. This is Texas. We do everything bigger and better here. So, from everybody, I want to hear who's ready to skate.
Ah! Ah! I need the screaming goat right now.
Family Guy 44,222 says so many rules to skate jeans.
Look at this freaking skating rink, though. Look at that. Look at the surroundings that you're skating in. It's freaking insane. Oh, now. It's too late now for the goat. Okay, I'm about to watch people bust their butts. What the hell? Is that a reindeer? Oh, wow. They have a reindeer to help you skate. They have reindeers to help you skate, like to hold you up. What? Okay, I might have been able to do that. You can grab a reindeer. I mean, you can grab a reindeer or a seal to hold you up. Okay. Okay. Nobody's grabbing us. Nobody. Uh-oh, we got a victim here. Right there. She's gonna be the first. She's gonna be the first. She's gonna be the first. You might want to go get this up. You might want to get the seal. You might want to go get the seal.
Mario Terra says yes, we can do this. Iron Vulture says it's like a walker. Mama Firefly says still can relic. Robert Man says
I could have got a seal. They got these things to help you. See? Look, someone has a seal. Look. Look, they got a seals.
Family Guy 44,222 says I broke my tailbone skating lesson learned.
They got seals.
Man says we need a seal and a reindeer.
There's a reindeer and there's a seal. Oh, someone's trying to grab one from the outside. He's like, I need a seal. Look.
Mama Firefly says I grew up skating on the lake. Robert Man says they gotta be open.
Look. They're trying to get a seal.
Says you can still fall using this.
Look. Look.
Robert Man says too bad there's not an armadillo.
Everybody's getting seals now.
Says can you stop yelling at those poor kids with their seals?
Come on. Somebody fall. Uh-oh. He's going to get him a seal too. There you go. Seal Team 6. Seal Team 6. I've never seen these things before, like seals to help you stand up. It's pretty good. Whoa, someone's riding the seal. What the hell? Oh, someone can push you around while you ride the seal. Look at this person. Look, she's barely moving. Look, look. She's like, I know I could do it. She's like, I got a reindeer. I got a reindeer. I got a damn reindeer, but I ain't moving. I got a damn reindeer, but I ain't moving. What am I supposed to do with this thing? There we go. There we go. There we go.
Titan 2042 says these are the manliest men. Ixis Evelyn says she's at least out on the ice on light relic.
He just came here to make Nobody's falling yet. What the hell's going on? What kind of ice skating is this? What kind of ice skating is this? Nobody's falling yet. Seal Team 6. Seal Team 6. I don't know how it's done. That's the problem. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got one. We got one down. One down. One down. We got one. Seal down. Seal down, I tell you what.
Family Guy 44,222 says, I can push you on a reindeer relic if you want.
Well, we got another one down. We got another one down.
Ron McMahon says seal down. Michelle Egerfade 2004 says you did. Potty Move says at least they are on the ice. Relic would be falling constantly due to the lack of the wind LOL. Lucy 494 says go show them how to fall down.
SEAL Team 6. Show them how to fall down. I could definitely show them how to fall down. 100%.
Harper underscore 1989 says
Harper, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Ice skate relic.
Hell no.
X100.
Hell no.
Ice skate relic.
Hell no. Because you know all they'll tell me, they'll be like, oh, you can't wear that out there. You can't wear none of that out there. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, we're about to get one. We're about to get one. About to get one.
Metal Dragon Wolf says SEAL
About to
Team
get one.
6.
About to get one.
Ron McMahon says
About
this
to
is
get
like
one.
skating and bobsledding combined.
About to get one.
Harper underscore 1989 says we don't want to go. Tristan says 67.
6'7".
Culture says also we don't want to fall and break the gear. Ron McMahon says let's be professional seal skaters. This is our calling.
Whoa, that guy's moving. Look at him.
Grown man, what to do? Metal Dragon Wolf says 55. Strikes of Blue says they racing. Trenches King 65 says get in there relic play. Ron McMahon says get out there and ask who wants it first. James says she said rule number 1 was no phones on the ice.
Oh, no phones on the ice? Oh, well, they wouldn't let me go. They wouldn't let me stream it anyway, so there you go. They won't let you stream it.
Tristan says 89.
Okay. My hands is freezing. My hands is freezing.
Mario Terra says same rules might apply as deer riding. Pepper underscore 1989 says cheer 1000.
Whoa, Harper, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
X1000.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It's so freaking cold. It is like 40 something and it feels like 36.
Titan 2042
I ain't made
says
for
we
this.
need that one person going out there
I am
skating
not
like an
built
expert
for this.
professional. We're missing that so
I am
far.
not built for this.
Ron McMahon says ask that lady if she wants to ride your
It's so
reindeer.
cold.
Robin says palm tree.
Palm tree. What the hell? What the hell?
Lunacy 494
Polar bears.
says steal some gloves from a little kid.
Polar bears.
Mario Terra says you sound like that baby.
Okay, Mario. Okay, somebody's buying
Madiger
ice cream.
says if you could change anything there at this Christmas park, what would you change?
Madiger, this
Says
is.
Relic actually not wearing shorts. Iron Vulture
I don't know if I would
says
change anything. It's unbelievable. Like
Strikes of Blue says are you
it's just unbelievable, y'all.
says if only you listen to chat you'd have some gloves right now. Potty Move says is that the baby from the ride. Oh wait, never mind, it's just Relic.
Oh, okay. Okay, you got jokes, huh? Am I gonna bust my butt? Oh my God, I'm gonna bust my butt trying to. Oh my God. Oh.
Zambo 33 says it's top notch indeed.
I don't think I can even climb up there without falling. It's very slippery here. Very slippery.
Strikes of Blue says sledding hill. Tristan says 676,767. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Orichi snowball fight. Let's get it. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says start pegging little kids.
This is crazy.
Excessive Evelyn says just run up, you won't fall. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says let's start pegging the kids. Ron McMahon says king of the hill. Iron Vulture
Oh my
says
God.
go by the
I
polar
can't even grab it.
15 says Snow Angel.
It's snow, y'all. Wonder what it tastes like. No, I'm not gonna eat it. I don't know if this is like chemical, some kind of fake chemical snow or something.
2042 says somebody go get those pepper spray and break this stuff up. Ron McMahon says put that. At Jeffrey Tatignear 9341 says I love it, you're freezing to death and you're standing next to a snowpack, very nice. Tristan says LOL. Potty Move says we have that outside right LOL. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says that snow is 2 months old. Gamecock Jajo says I will die if someone hits Rellik with a snowball. Ronald Man says first time he's afraid of eating something off the ground.
I know when.
Excessive Edling says Rellik should do a chicken dance on the snow, LOL.
He's about to beam somebody.
Iron Vulture says aim for the face. Hematiker says I think they need an environmentalist on full-time.
Oh God.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says take us up to the blue barn.
Oh God.
Beanie 74 says peg him in
Okay,
the nuts.
I am freaking cold.
Sorry. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says walk up to the barn.
Everybody in here is all bundled up.
Eddie
They got
the
gloves
Bone
and everything.
Sanchez says, haha.
They got
Beanie
gloves and
74
everything.
says assert your dominance. Ronald Man says Rellik is running.
I can't believe they don't have any of those like outdoor like heater things around. I guess they figure
kids are being too rough.
I guess they figure
Who says you all slow.
I guess they figure you just need to come here prepared to be freezing to death.
Right AP Lightning 24 says at least you wore pants.
Yeah, I
Mario
imagine.
Terra says you are the only one complaining. Titan 2000
I'm not complaining. I'm just, you know, I didn't prepare myself for this.
James says
I should
this is
have
pretty
checked
cool
the
for
weather.
people down south to be able to
I should have
enjoy
checked the
some snow
weather.
Christmas. Strikes of Blue says the snow at Santa's Wonderland in Texas, known as Frostbite Snow Playground, isn't real frozen water but rather a specialized, artificial snow used in film and events, likely made from materials like shredded paper, biodegradable
Shredded paper?
polymers, like sodium polyacrylate.
I am glad I didn't eat it then.
To mimic real snow
So it's not real snow?
activities like tubing and playing.
It's not
Eddie
real
the
snow?
Bone Sanchez says didn't come prepared.
What the hell?
TV Green says it's 48F in College Station, and they acting like it's winter time.
It is winter time.
Says, but behind you.
48 is cold.
More 909 says lucky no real snow, LOL. Beanie
I have to
74
pee,
says
y'all.
they're not gonna have heaters.
Is there a
or
restroom around here?
complaining customer,
Ooh, there's a
LOL.
restroom right there.
Ronald Man says that lady looked at us.
Let me
Asked
put
her if
y'all
she
on a-
wants to ride on
let
your
me put y'all on
reindeer
a-
or see it
on a
the
thing.
ice, that is.
So I can
Eddie
pee.
the Bone Sanchez says well after Wednesday it's the mid-70s and maybe 80 for the next 10 days. Excessive Edling says if Rellik is this bad now, imagine if he visited potty during winter. LOL.
Where's my
Beanie 74 says did it snow in Texas? Hematica says yellow snow. Lunacy 494 says probably not the worst thing you've put in your mouth.
I can't get the screen to
Michelle
freaking change.
2004 says not real, you
There we go.
goofball. James says oh, that was your chance to make some yellow snow.
Where's the black? There it is. Oh God.
Stream server says scene switch to black. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says LOL. At Blondie 712 says they figure if it's cold you will buy a 10 cup of hot chocolate to keep your hands warming. Freddlefrog _ says sorry he wants to put us on a thing while he pees. Ronald Man says oh lord. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says hurricane toilets, there you go. Excessive Edling says ASMR stream LOL. Beanie 74 says God forbid we go to BRB. Lunacy 494 says if the toilet's warm, he'll never leave. Hematica says I like these portable bathrooms on a trailer.
They're very
Much more
nice.
family friendly and nicer.
Yeah, they're very nice.
King 65 says Rellik mute. Mario Terra
Oh my God!
says LOL. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says there it
Freaking
goes.
unbelievable.
Peptopleague says he sits down.
Where the hell is the?
Ronald Man says is he squatting in the urinal again? Freddlefrog _ says stop talking while you pee. Ronald Man says perfect. Excessive Edling says I was waiting for that scream, LOL. James, wash your hands real good now. Superstream server says scene switch to lid. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says this is what they use in hurricane zones hurricane toilets.
Hurricane
Potty Move
toilets.
says you're welcome.
Thank you, Potty
Hope
Move.
that he warmed you up. Excessive Evelyn says confirmed he did not wash his hands.
I did wash my hands.
Fix One says best timing. War Lyric says holy crap. Ronrid Man says what happened. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says thank you mods for doing that.
Is that the exit?
Ronrid Man says why are your pants wet again?
Is that an exit?
War Lyric says yeah I didn't hear any water running. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says yep he peed on his hands. Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic doesn't believe in washing his hands. Mean Speed 77 says drop off the ice cubes, Relic. War Lyric says he might not have peed on his hands, but imagine the door he touched to go in there.
Ooh, man, look at that. Oh, it feels warm.
341 says you would think it was 27 in Bryan College Station.
It is.
Potty Move says, well, you making food
It is 27. Rio Grande nachos.
War Lyric says he's thinking about Stacy again.
Huh? No, I am not famous.
What do you just live stream?
Huh?
What do you live stream?
War Lyric
Twitch,
says, damn,
YouTube, and Kick.
Pistachio says don't forget your
Travel
coffee mug.
and eating
Excessive
and
Evelyn
events.
says we should get some ice cream.
What's the best thing on your menu?
Probably Rio Grande nachos.
Whiskey Pack
Rio Grande
44
nachos?
says, does Relic have to poop?
Want nachos?
Is that why he's
Well,
making
I just
those
want
weird
whatever you
sounds?
think is the best on the menu. So, you think the nachos, quesadilla, which one do you think is best?
A lot of people getting the nachos.
Mean Speed 77 says get some
Yes.
chocolate.
It's probably a lot.
Yeah,
Frog underscore says he is
probably
finished
not.
his own
No.
line. War Lyric says he likes to eat a lot. Ronald Man says he streams hot tubs, pools, and beaches.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can't eat that much then. What about the Bordertown quesadilla? What's in that?
And twitching. Ronald Man says Riz. Heptopliid says he wants the footlong. Beanie 74 says most expensive item
Okay, I'll
coming
take the
up.
quesadilla.
Gretel Frog underscore says mine.
Beef fajita?
Pico and sour cream.
Yeah, that's fine. And a Diet Coke? Bob? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says extra beef. Michelle
Thank you.
Egrafay 2004 says he wants your number.
Oh,
Excessive
Lord.
Edling says $60 LOL. Means Bean 77
Thank you.
says add an order of cobbler too.
Okay.
War Lyric says wait, what about the Mongolian grill? Ron
Mongolian
McMahon says, "I'm a
grill."
famous streamer.
I am not a famous streamer.
War Lyric says, oh man, you missed out.
Mongolian grill? What are you talking about? I'm trying to get out of the wind somewhere.
Ron McMahon says want to go ice skating and ride our range.
I'm trying to get out of the wind.
Traveler 777 says, does TTS play out loud, or if it in his earbud?
It plays out loud.
It says, damn, no tip. Ema, tell your favorite whiter.
She didn't give me a chance to give a tip. I was going to give a tip. Well, I was going to tell y'all what I thought was crazy about this place.
Michelle Egrafay 2004
They-
says, don't forget the coffee mug.
They have it set on auto tip.
Gretel Frog
A lot of places.
says, would be a little weird to answer yes to that question, even if you are. Chili says, be a taco relic. Make everyone happy. Morley
Oh my God, I just lost my phone, lost my speaker. Oh God. There's some, oh, everything is falling. What the hell? Why won't y'all fit? Where'd my speaker go? Eh. Did it turn off? I think y'all turned off whenever I got here.
Michelle Everglade 2004 says we expanded. Chili says will you do my taco please?
Taco.
Turtle Frog _ says Relic can't make us happy as he is not a taco. Jesse East says I like the taco sign so that you better have some tacos. More Lyric says Steak Supreme Deluxe Taco hell yeah. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says I can't talk I'm a taco. More Lyric says I had a salad for dinner.
Huh? Okay, thank you.
More Lyric says black.
Thank you. It is cold.
Whiskey Pack 44 says that Cam and her face freaked her out.
Hey, damn it!
All right, let's see how good this is. That was fast.
More Lyric says the bra with the camera probably freaked her out. Marvin
Okay.
says eating again. Jesse says I cannot make anybody happier. I'm a taco.
You're a taco.
Starbucks 67 says, do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
Nothing says he's got shorts on, even Canute wore pants today. Iron Vulture says forgot your soda. Potty Move says you need napkins. Iron Vulture says NVM. Lunacy 494 says he does. War Lyric says, damn it, now I'm hungry.
Now you're hungry.
War Lyric says this is your fault.
It's my fault. Why?
Jesse says I love that sign there. It's awesome.
You love the sign? Oh my God.
Iron Vulture says tactical bra.
Vest.
Joey says that's what DoorDash is for.
Tactical vest. Man.
Mario Terra says more babies.
Can't get away from them. Well.
Insomniac Caffeine says hi daddy. War Lyric
What the
says
hell?
the kids are following him. Bob Arvin
Get some
says,
lava
get
cake?
some lava cake tacos.
Should we get a dessert on the way out? Should we go all out and get one of those freaking desserts on the way out?
Amber 079 says how was Santa Wonderland? Whiskey Pack 44 says the sign says get me a beer so Jesse likes it. Jesse says the kids love him so much. That's why.
You can see the steam coming off of the quesadilla. Look at that.
Bob Arvin says yes daddy. Titan 2042 says those look like the best, I bet they taste like the best. Insomniac Caffeine says daddy I want my ass pumped up. Mean
What the hell?
77 says get a desert.
Get a desert.
War Lyric says I mean you might as well, you got me some starving already, let's get some dessert. Insomniac Caffeine says that looks good. Potty Move says Relic needs to send heart versus CH Wuzzy. Lunacy 494 says lava cake should be nice and warm. Mean Bean 77 says peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler.
War Lyric says ice cream peach cobbler, hell yes, let's go.
Ice cream peach cobbler. Well.
Insomniac Caffeine says no sauce Relic.
Oh. Okay. That is 2 down. No sauce.
Insomniac Caffeine says me and Mario is having a ditty party.
What the hell? All right. Anybody want some quesadillas? Anybody want some quesadillas?
Luther says his bra has more flair.
Not good. Not good. I didn't want to throw them in the trash in there.
Right AP Lightning 24 says
There's no
yes.
trash can out here. Damn. So, brisket macaroni, not good.
War Lyric says I'll take
Quesadillas,
some steak quesadillas.
not
please.
good. They're not very,
Dow Think says is it not good?
no.
Deb says rip. Insomniac Caffeine says can I have the leftovers? Iron Vulture says food waster. Mario
can't.
Terra says was it worse than the brisket?
Wor-
Matthews.
it's worse than the brisket, yeah. Worse than the brisket. Damn. I had high hopes for that place. Oh, man. I had high hopes for it. All right, so
Pep Top League says like we said, you shall be got the foot long. Bob Arbin says let's go to Taco Bell. Insomniac Caffeine
actually,
says, what would you rate the tacos?
the quesadillas at Taco
Pep Top
Bell
says
taste
hard to
better.
get a bad corn dog.
The quesadillas at
Blue
Taco
Gecko
Bell
says Falola.
taste better than those
Slapshot
quesadillas
41
right there.
says, how do you mess up a quesadilla?
The meat was
IDP
like,
Lightning 24 says, well,
the
yeah, you
fajita
don't
meat
find it
was,
around in places like this.
the fajita meat tasted,
Warlyric says it looked really good.
the,
Alamander 70 says no good.
the fajita meat
Warlyric
tasted
says, "Damn it, I'm
old,
gonna have to
like
go make me a taco
spoiled, like
Dow Think says how much was that? Pep Top League says
$16.
a douche.
the fajita meat tasted like old,
Body
like
Move says,
spoiled.
So it wasn't worth 34 bucks.
No,
Titan 2042 says she was trying to kill you with those.
it tasted like it was like frozen and thawed
Insomniac
out or
Caffeine
something.
Says, damn, it was that bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah.
939 says you www.
I tried to force two pieces down, and I could only eat a piece and a half.
490 says, so the thing you would change here is the food.
So far, the food,
Don't
yeah.
sleep on that Taco Bell
So far, the
cantina.
food.
Soft chicken taco.
And the street tacos did not look
Whiskey
good
Bag
either.
44 says spoiled.
And the nachos did not look good when I saw other people eating the nachos. So,
PB Green says sitting around prob.
so I would change. So, and maybe it's just a unique experience. Maybe I'm just getting the wrong food. You know? Maybe I'm just getting the wrong food. You know what I'm saying? But so far, the food is not
Iron Vulture says what a demand
is not on point. Now, given that it is hard to screw up a turkey leg, you know what I'm saying? It's very difficult to screw up like a turkey leg or
Dow Think says hope you don't get food poisoning. Means Bean
Yeah.
77 says hope Rellik does not get tummy troubles. Mario Terra says true lunacy true. Amber 079 says me and my partner went to a place down in Georgia.
but there's a lot of people walking around with food, so I mean, maybe I eat at too many food places and my expectations are too high, you know what I'm saying? Because I do eat a lot of different places. So it could be that my expectations are just way too high. Depends on turkey leg, yeah. Let's get in some warmth. Oh, it's nice and warm in here.
You can't go back. Whiskey Back 44 says you can screw up anything if
You don't cook it enough, yeah.
Red Paving 24 says
Where did we
you
see
have
that
some
cobbler
hot
at?
dogs Six Flags. Not meant to be great. Rebel Frog underscore says maybe Rellik is a food Karen.
Maybe.
War Lyric says you do eat a lot of expensive foods.
Where did we
says
see the
Texas
cobbler
known
at?
For BBQ at Chilton South. Titan 2042 says not their fault you only like Californian barbecue.
Look how packed this gift shop is now, y'all. Look how many people are in here buying stuff. This is insane. Oh my God. I think they make more off of merchandise and food than they do ticket sales. This is crazy. Looks like the inside of a Buc-ee's. There's so many people in here buying stuff. Let's check out the wine area. Look at this, y'all. Wow. This is so nice. It's really warm in here too. Oh, it's a bar. They got beer on tap. Y'all, this is nice. It's freaking warm in here. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Let me guess, we're effing in here. I guess I don't like that area. Vanwick, what doing? No F's? Okay, I thought we F'd. We just lost Twitch somehow. Get on them dancing shoes. Oh my God. Ooh, it's really warm in here. Oh my God. Okay, let's get away from that. Look at all the freaking Hot Wheels. Are we still here, y'all? Or have we died? It says I'm not connected to Twitch anymore. Can anybody talk on any platform to see if we're still here? Can anybody talk on any platform to see if we're still here? Do I need to reconnect to Twitch? Connections.
Ronward Man says test test.
Oh, there we go. So Kick is working. Twitch is not working. Connections.
Vanwick says kick is good.
Kick is good. Okay.
Mario Terra says estamos aquí gay.
Estamos
At
aquí.
Blondeep 712 says here.
Okay, YouTube is working.
4985 says yes.
YouTube is working. Kick is working.
Says yo quiero Taco Bell.
Why did we lose Twitch? Why did we lose Twitch? Connections. I don't know why Twitch ain't connecting.
Ronward Man says help Santa.
Wow.
Says we're chatting, just not TTSE. Ronward Man says is that creepy? Iron Vulture says Jimmy Santa likes Hannah. Chosen Angel says here. Ronward Man says creeps. Lunacy
The hell is this?
494 says potty move would talk, but she got high.
What the hell is this?
Says I don't know why Twitch ain't connecting.
The hell is that supposed to be?
Blending in with the babies now, LOL. War Lyric says LOL.
It's so warm in here. Oh my God.
Ronward Man says you know what that is, you cynic. War Lyric says baby wars. Only Diva Dog says Santa boots. Lunacy 494 says you and 2 Deaf could use that.
Wow, there's so much stuff in here.
Potty Move says it's so warm his snot is running out fast now. War Lyric says anal beads.
What the hell? Okay, I don't know where the damn cobbler was at. Was it here? What is this? Oh, I think it was in here. Was this it? Man, they got so many freaking desserts in here. Banana. Amaretto peach cobble. Peach cobble. It's ice cream cobbler. Earlier, I saw peach cobbler somewhere at one of the places, but I can't figure out where the hell I saw it at.
At the you're looking for peach cobbler?
Yes.
Yeah, so right here at barbecue, they're
Okay.
peach cobbler.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Barbecue. Okay. That's where I saw it at. Okay. Peach cobbler at the barbecue place. Makes sense.
War
I wonder
Lyric
if it has
says, I'll
ice cream.
take 2 scoops of the blue, please.
I wonder if it has
Iron Vulture
ice
says
cream.
Mario prefers the knob cobbler.
The what? Knob cobbler or the knob gobbler? Knob gobbler. Yeah, it's a freaking knob gobbler over here. Knob gobbler 6000. Look how many people are eating freaking barbecue now. So I'm thinking the barbecue must be their most popular. The barbecue must be their most popular restaurant.
Can't even remember where things are there.
Does the peach cobbler have ice cream?
Want all this stuff.
Or do you have to buy the peach cobbler and then go get ice cream somewhere? You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says, yeah, I need to go eat. I think salad didn't cut it for dinner.
Need to go eat salad, didn't cut it for dinner. Well, so far, the macaroni and cheese was okay.
Mario
I had to throw away the quesadillas. So let's hope the peach cobbler freaking redeems it. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope we get some redemption with a peach cobbler. If not,
Robert Man says 2 scoops of ice cream on the knob gobbler.
on the knob gobbler. Freaking knob gobbler. What the hell?
About 67 says how
Knob
far-
gobbler. You freaking knob gobbler. I done heard it all now, I'll tell you what. I tell you
War Lyric
what.
says you can't screw up a peach cobbler.
Well, we about to find out if you can or not. You know what I'm saying? We about to find out if you can or not screw up a peach cobbler. You know what I'm talking about? The whole sniffer says cake.
Robert Man says knob gobbler
Thank
is
you.
blood sausage. Whiskey Pack 44 says 20 for peach cobbler. Potty Move says Rellik is used to knob gobblers.
Does the peach cobbler come with ice cream? No? So you have to go get the ice cream somewhere else? Okay, I'll take the peach cobbler.
War Lyric says, well, for me you can't
Anything
because
else?
I'm
That's it.
Your name?
Bob. Bob.
644. Can I get a first name, please? 3?
Robert Man says Mr. Bob.
Thank you.
Frog underscore says
Tell
Bob.
your name. Second.
Okay.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Imagine
Thank you.
Says, imagine this place made
So you have to go get the ice cream somewhere else.
Says who would sell peach cobbler without
So
ice
you
cream.
have to get the peach cobbler here and then go to a different location and get the ice cream.
I clicked the link and nothing.
What the hell?
Travel Freer says Bob Rellik. Whiskey Pack 44 says no ice cream. WTF. War Lyric says wait, no ice cream. Is that even weird?
That's wild.
Potty Move says of course it doesn't come with it. The ice cream is going to be $9.
Okay, so we're gonna see how the peach cobbler is compared to
Mario Terra says this will be the first Xmas I don't get a pick from 2 days.
Order for Robin!
Robin.
Only Diva Dog says
Robin, you got to order, Robin. Order for who?
Order for CJ!
CJ.
Thematica says it's a smart business move.
Smart business move?
Robert Man says
Moving and spending? Yeah, I guess.
War Lyric says I'm worried.
I just think ice cream should come with your cobbler, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Should
Like,
ask them what their best food is. Robin Friend says
they should come with your cobbler, you feel me?
Pepperster 3 says Bob, your order
You
is-
feel me?
Only Diva Dog says Bob. Manskin 77 says Bob was called. Eddie the Bone Sandwich
Bob.
says they do go.
Bob's right here.
Bob, there we go. Thank you, thank you.
Robert Man says
Appreciate it.
Robin's
Thank you. Okay, we got the cobbler, y'all. Now we got to go get some ice cream to go on top of the cobbler. This is wild. So, okay, let's go get some freaking, get them to put a scoop of ice cream on our cobbler I just cannot believe this. Like, you can't be selling cobbler with no ice cream on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. So now we're gonna go back across to the ice cream shop to get them to put a scoop of ice cream on our cobbler. What's really going on around here?
Green Chun says Bobert Johnston.
I have just,
Lyric says FFS.
I am just blown away by this.
Iron Vulture says Cobbler Bob.
I am blown away.
Give these guys some money, give someone else some money. What a money pit. Beanie 74 says I mean, they just did LOL.
Yep.
Man says we getting kicked out. Douthink says pass the cobbler before the ice cream.
Oh God. I almost just spilled my cobbler. So we're gonna get a the amaretto cobbler ice cream to put on top of the cobbler. How about that? Or we could get Butterfinger birthday cake. We'll get the cobbler ice cream to go on top of the cobbler. How about that? For another however much dollars. For another however much dollars. And then we'll judge. Then we'll judge the Can I get the cobbler? Yes. One scoop. One scoop. I don't have room for 2 scoops. Yeah. I'm like, I gotta go back and forth, but you know, gotta do the whole experience. Oh yeah, I've been having a great time. This place blows me away. I can't believe it.
It's your first time here?
Yes.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, I've never been here before, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. So yes, thank you. I don't need the receipt. Thank you. Okay, so now we got cobbler and ice cream. This is crazy. So $7 for the cobbler, $7 for the ice cream. So this is a $14 experience. You know what I'm saying?
Man says it has a bed in.
$14 experience. Let's put the ice cream on top of the cobbler.
Lunacy 494 says get your nuts roasted fresh. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we've blown 200 already. Warlyric says LOL. Danwick says $67. Strikes of Blue says that's how they make their money. Only the dog says she wanted us.
Let's
says that's ridiculous.
should we go inside and eat?
Just be glad you don't have kids.
I don't know if there's a place for us to eat inside, but it is warm inside.
44 says it better be the best ever. PV Green says 15.
Let's see if there's a table where we can eat where there's not a lot of people. Which I don't think there's an actual table available anywhere. Oh, there's a table in the corner. Let's go there. Hell yeah. There's something all over the table, but it'll be all right. 6-7. 6-7.
Manwick says that was close. The top of wheels were on there.
6-7.
Green Cow says hi.
6-7. Six, seven. 6-7. All right, Let's get y'all turned up a little bit. I can hear what's happening. Wow, my battery has not went down any since I warmed my phone back up. What the frick doing? Okay. All right, let's try this and see how it goes. All right. Maybe they will make it up with the cobbler. Let's see. Let's see, y'all.
At Jeffrey Near 9,341 says, I tell you what.
I tell you
Bobby Move says Relic only likes the 6-7 stupid trend right now. Cause he likes playing with balls. Iron Vulture
What the
says
hell?
Cobbler Bob's gonna puke. Warley
Okay.
says, oh, this is killing me. It's gotta be good.
Let's see.
Funneman Mark 79 says, hello, Miss Donna. Green Chun says 869 damn a Relic fine.
I'm trying not to spill it everywhere.
Says looks good. Righty Lightning 24 says expecting Michelin star.
I'm trying not to spill it all over the place.
Gecko says Yomu Cobbler.
Let's see.
Move says Mario, where are you? Hunter Demin says
So,
how is it Relic? Needs Bean 7.
The macaroni and cheese was not good. The quesadillas was not good.
Green Chun says that looks so good. Enjoy everybody. War Lyric says close up damn it.
The
Move says oh hunters, maybe you can do it. Travel 3R says Relic not forget youngsters and kick 6 minus 7.
Let's see.
Hunter Demin says Relic for sure gonna be on that toilet later. Hunter Demin says what I need to do. Mario Terra says what?
Let's see. I'm not able to get a chunk of the ice cream yet because it's like pushing out the cobbler. Let's see. Okay, this is the ice cream with the cobbler.
Big Sims S says not good. Warley says there's no way you can complain about this other than the price. Roadog 27 says world famous Copa. Warlyric says there's no way that does not satisfy your taste buds. That looks fucking amazing. Funneman Mark 79 says OHHH ice cream is good. Mean Bean 77 says riding the thunder bucket in the van. Gretel Frog _ says yeah looking like not good also. Ron Rigman says Michelin critique. Lastra Adventure says it will make the turd Relic, don't be complaining. Funneman Mark 79 says how is the weather in Texas?
The weather is cold.
Warrior
Okay, so
says we've gone to Food Critic now.
okay, so
Tristan says do the chicken dance.
chicken dance.
Robert Man says really analyzing this one. Peptoplead says good thing you didn't bring the gloves.
So
Warlyric says for fuck's sakes I'm going to make tacos.
so check this out.
Robbington says do you like it Relic?
The
Hunter Demin
cobbler?
says I don't think I can do that beanie 7.
the cobbler itself is really good.
DJ says that's a man thinking like a sticker.
The
247 Tonches says cow smacking, lip licking. OTR Penguin says hop.
OTR Penguin, shout out to
It
Mr.
is
Penguin. How you
-4
doing?
here.
Let me get the ice cream one more time. Let's see.
Ron McMahon says critiquing the knob gobbler hard.
-4. What the hell? Okay. I will say the peach cobbler and the peach cobbler ice cream.
Crazy Fix 1 says goddamn language in here today.
It's the best thing I've eaten here today. You know, I didn't eat all day so that I could come here and because I was told that they had a lot of food here.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Right? So I didn't eat all day till I came here.
OTR
So I could
Penguin
experience
says,
the
"Hope you
food.
have been well, Relic. Wanted to stop in and wish you and the Relic Army a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Thank you, Mr. Penguin. You as well.
Mark 79 says LOL. Gretel Frog _ says, well, that doesn't say much.
But the cobbler is
Doubt says now you're going get sugar rush.
oh no.
Ron McMahon says that looks like the exact same spillage on the other table. Lucy 494 says ice cream all over the bra.
So
Green Chum says oh no, you dripped on your testicle bra.
tactical. So
Blue says you got some on your vest.
I will say that
Says Penguin gets no shout out. He isn't a streamer. He is only a part-time mod hacker. DS Hawk says cobbler gobbler.
I think the cobbler is excellent cobbler, like the peach cobbler. I want to say that's excellent cobbler. The ice cream, you know how when ice cream thaws out and it freezes back
It says Bob on the knob.
and it's crunchy when you eat it, like it's not smooth like ice cream. It's kind of like crunchy because it's got like ice crystals in it, like when it's thawed out and been refrozen.
Like a chalk outline of a murder scene for the ice cream cobbler. Funneman Mark 79 says I have to eat, I will be back.
Okay.
Phoebe Green says I see. Doubting says
Yes.
oh wait, he's not sub anymore either. Robin Crin says it's ice milk.
So
Strikes of Blue says next week we have streams on Thursday,
it's kind
Friday and
of
Saturday.
crunchy. You know what I'm saying? Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, yes. Saturday, yes. Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But unfortunately, I can't eat all of this.
Road Out 27
So-
says what was bad about mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese had brisket, and the brisket was dry and was like, it was crunchy, like it was
Green Chun says the gnomes always know what you're saying.
it was crunchy, like eating twigs. So it made the mac and cheese pretty much bad. The quesadillas, the meat tasted expired. I couldn't eat them. I had to throw them away. So why did we just lose all our connections? Did my thing die? Oh no. Oh no. Everything's dying. My modem just died. Let's get it turned back on. I can hotspot to my phone, I guess, while that's charging. Let me hotspot to my phone. My phone's almost dead also. Damn, like everything's dying. Hotspot on. So I don't know if we're still live or not.
Ronald Man says, but this isn't a gas station. Green Chun says your hotspot has gone full. Ademore 939 says detail live.
Still live? Adam, how you
Says
doing?
little over 7 HRS good stream. Last Ride Adventure says yeah we live no worries. Mean Speed 77 says is there a charging outlet on the wall? Strikes of Blue
I don't
says
have a way
we
to
live
plug
for
it in.
over 7 hours, so
I don't have a
it's going to
cube.
die. Potty Move says nope we are not still live. We are all a figment of your imagination. Whiskey Pack 44 says still live. Potty Move says when it's cold battlers drain faster. Robert Man says we know where Relic's hotspot is. Potty Move says battlers.
Oh man, I am cold.
Green Chun says if your hoodie was red, you would look like a gnome with that hood peak.
I look like a gnome. My
Warrior
nose is
says
freezing.
We have nothing to make tacos. How was it good? Did he like the cobbler?
806.
Whiskey Pack 44 says still life.
Oh, okay, potty mouth. Thank you. Potty move. Potty move. Potty move.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Stacy knows where it is.
Wow, everything's dying. Wow, this has This has
Adamore 939 says, but I can't travel anymore.
this has
Says you're welcome.
can't travel anymore. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I can't eat this. The cobbler's good, though. Don't get me wrong. The ice cream, like I shouldn't have went and got the ice cream. Ice cream kind of. It doesn't taste like ice cream. It tastes like it melted and then froze.
Mud Skillet says you look like the guy in security posters, letting you know to avoid hackers.
To avoid hackers. Well, right now, I'm freezing to death. I don't even want to think about the walk back to the van. Oh my God, y'all. I didn't think about something.
Morley Rick says, oh, so the cobbler was accepted.
Oh no, I didn't have a way to plug in my glow plug.
Says that's hold up.
The van might not start.
The snow there. Big LOL. Romerd Man says,
When it's this cold, the van glow plug needs to be plugged in order for it to start. I don't have a way to plug it in.
Romerd Man says glow plug.
Oh my God, I didn't think about that. He's freaking screaming.
Says you're fine. You big baby. Means being 77.
Hopefully it starts. Hopefully it starts. Normally when it gets this cold, it doesn't want to start. Oh my God. This is definitely like the Renaissance Festival of
Damore 939 says okay. Potty Move says if you're cold and we have seen everything.
Why can't you travel, Adam?
I think we have all had enough screaming kids for the day, LOL. Mario Terra says he is giving the babies looks. Romerd Man says great, first the heater, then the headlights, now the glow plug.
What the hell? Well, the glow plug you can't control because it's cold outside. You know, it just...
Potty Move says instead of drunks. It's screaming kids, LOL. Adamore 939 says diagnosed with chronic kidney diuresis.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Man, what in the hell are we listening to? Oh my God, thank you for the follow. All right, let's try to make our way to the van because everything's dying on me. Everything's dying on me.
Adamore 939 says last month.
Last month, oh no. I wonder if all these people are local, because there's no way they were having to drive as far as I'm having to drive to get back home. So these must be like locals or something. You know what I'm saying? They got to be locals.
Potty Move says you're so messy.
Potty Move says. I just hope the van starts. If it don't start,
Mario
that's really
Terra
gonna
says,
suck.
just look at him. Rellik I Lightning 24 says one of those portable chargers from Amazon has saved me at least 3 times.
But I don't know if that would help with the glow plugs on a van. You know what I'm saying? Because it needs to heat up the engine to start. Like, so that's diesel engines have a very hard time starting in the cold. And so the glow plug heats the engine up so it can start. And so if your glow plug, if you don't plug it in, it won't heat up.
Adamore 939 says I was so looking forward coming to Texas.
Oh hell yeah. Hopefully you get better and you can make the trip, you know. Man, this is gonna be a long, cold walk. A long, cold walk. What times does this place close, y'all? What time is it? 8 o'clock? What time do they close? I have been looking at their hours,
Titan 2042 says Stacy did what to your glow plug?
What the hell?
Romert Man says if it doesn't start, you get to spend more time with us.
Yeah.
Santa answered your Christmas wishes early.
I'll be freezing to death.
Adamwar 939 says I can't eat any salty food. That means no brisket, etc.
Oh no.
Michelle Egerfe 2004
That's
says
terrible.
coffee cup. Adamwar 939 says or beer.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Says get the mug. Lulani says 11 p.m.
Get the mug. Where was the mug? Do y'all remember where the mug was? I don't remember where I saw it at. I'll just get it next time I come.
It says gift store. Mario Terra says near the entrance.
Near the entrance? Okay. Was it this one? I don't think it was that one. That's the first aid.
Robert Man says it's on the map. Lunacy
Put it on the map.
494 says mug was in one of the first places you walked in. Beanie 74 says over there.
Over there. I tell you what, they got the money making thing down to a art here. Like all these big things, like you see that line right there, Texas flag photos. All these photo ops, these big ones like that, all cost extra money, right? So they got the money making down to a art.
Alamander 70
Like straight
says
up.
not over there, over there.
They got the money making down to an art, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'll get the mug next time. I don't remember where it was. You know what I'm talking about? I'll get the mug next time. I'll be coming back to this for sure. For sure. Right now, I just want to get that heater turned on. Thank you.
Right if you
Thank you.
Lightning 24 says, well, they have to. This place must have cost a fortune and still does.
Oh, yeah.
Alamander 70 says the mug over there.
Yeah, I imagine. Madiger says they make about 10 million a year here. So they probably have to spend to make
Iron
that
Vulture
10
says,
million.
bring your damn gloves next time.
They probably have to
Robinson
spend
says by Snowman.
a few million.
Dean says if you bring Willie, you will lose him in the bar.
Yes.
LOL. Iron Vulture says LOL the light bill alone.
I imagine they have to spend a few million to make the 10 million, but I guarantee you it makes a very nice profit. Very nice. It makes many millions of dollars in profit. You know what I'm saying? Just like anything, they spent a ton putting all this infrastructure in. But now that they got it in,
Lyric says they make 10 million. Holy crap, did they say how much on it?
he said they make 10 million a year.
Says didn't want to look weird wearing
They are open
He's
for
the only
30.
one here not wearing gloves.
They're open for 30 days. They make $10 million in 30
Hunter
days.
Demin says, didn't you want one of those mugs?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'll get the mug when I come back. He said they're open for 30 days and they make 10 million in 30 days.
Green Chun says they put a ton into infrastructure and nothing into food quality.
Maybe I just got bad food selections, you know? If I come back, I'll try different food.
Strikes of
But-
Blue says around 400,000 people visit this place.
You know, I maybe just got picked the wrong food. You know what I'm saying? So maybe next time I try different food, maybe it seems like the barbecue place was very popular. Maybe I just got unlucky with
says,
it.
wonder how much taxes are on this place.
You know what I'm saying? I maybe got unlucky with the brisket on the mac and cheese and just got a bad batch. You know, maybe it'd been
Lunacy
sitting.
494 says should have had vittles. Whiskey
Maybe.
Pack 44 says 300K a day. Damn.
Maybe.
Warwick says I'm sure this place is like a family tradition for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Man says maybe a corn dog next time.
Definitely a family tradition. Definitely. I
Green
guarantee
Chum
you.
says he said snow and rain ruined the Haunt's Christmas event. How do you think they avoided ruining this event? Mama
Well,
says taster is off.
The difference between the Haunt event and this event, the Haunt event was 2 days. So if it rains those 2 days, you're screwed. This event's 30 days. Big difference between 30 days and 2 days. You have a lot more days to make your money. So if this place gets rain 3 or 4 days out of the 30 days, they're still gonna be successful, right? It's not gonna rain for 30 days straight.
Green Chun says, oh true.
The Haunt, if we could guarantee no rain, the Haunt event would be great. But the problem is, you can't guarantee that one weekend that we would be open for the Haunt at Christmas, that it's not gonna rain. And the number one thing that hurts us is if we get rain when we're open. Like this place, can you imagine if it's raining and stuff? No one's going to come here. It's an all outside event. Everything's outside. So today, say for example, if it had been bad rain all day today, you wouldn't see no customers here. The same thing for us. Like, we're very similar to this place in the way we're set up.
Green Chun says this place is open every day.
Yeah, they're open 7 days a week from November to
Strikes of Blue says
New
prices
Year's.
go up after tonight.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm thinking I do the Christmas thing at Creepy Hollow. It's going to be holiday at the Hollow, and we're going to be open more days for that than we're even open for we're going to be open more days for that than we're open for haunt season, because it's going to be open Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays until it takes off. And then once it takes off, like becomes popular, it'll be open 7 days a week like this place. You know what I'm saying? Now, I imagine during the week, their numbers drop quite a bit. But even if you get a couple of hundred people each night during the week, that adds up. You know what I'm saying? Monday through Friday, if you can get a couple hundred people each night, that's still 1,000 people. You know? So, I think the Christmas event at Creepy Hollow could actually end up.
Robert Man says, are you going to do hay rides?
No, we don't have the layout to do hay rides. It wouldn't make sense for us. This place, they have the layout to zigzag back and forth with all those trailers, you know. We don't have that kind of layout. The only way I'll be able to do that is take part of the parking lot and make that into like part of a hayride. But then I would need the parking. No, it's going to be a walkthrough. It's all going to be walking and photo ops and stuff like that. Nowhere near this level. This level is crazy.
I looked this place up and it said that they have been open since 1998.
Damn. Okay. So they've been open almost 30 years. I hope I'm not getting sick.
Strikes of Blue says this place is only open 5 hours during the week.
They close what? 10 o'clock during the week? 5 to 10 or something like that. What time do they close tonight on Sunday? I'm curious their hours that they're open. Look how big this parking lot is, y'all. Good Lord.
Says you would probably
and the parking lot is full.
Did a hayride at the haunt.
You know what I'm saying?
Wild Rose 1978 says, did you tell the people at the one place about the meat in the quesadilla tasting expired at Rellik?
No.
I hope so, because what if someone got one for their kid and they got sick? Strikes
no,
of
I
Blue
didn't say
says
anything.
6 to 11. Strikes of Blue says they close at 11 on Sundays.
Sunday 6 to 11. Today they opened up at 3, so they're open from 3 to 11 on Sunday. Look how packed this parking lot is on a Sunday, dude. That is insane that they have this many people here on a freaking Sunday. Good Lord. I cannot believe the amount of people that are here. Look at that. So many cars. Wow. I hope the van starts. It's gonna suck if it doesn't start. If it doesn't start, I'm gonna be freaking stuck here.
Means Bean 77 says, wow, this place is massive. Ronward Man says we need to get a bull and a reindeer.
A reindeer?
War Lyric says it is a lot of people for Sunday, no doubt.
Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says Friday they open at 4 and close at midnight, and on Saturdays 3 to midnight.
And what's crazy?
Ronward Man says, and make an ice skating rink.
And what's crazy? People are still arriving right now. Like people are just now getting here.
Good money just on parking.
Yeah.
Busy Date says it'll start. Adamor 939 says thanks for great content, Relic.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate everybody that watches all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. Maybe it's just a cold air.
Reem Chun says, let's find a big toilet bowl to empty all this bad food.
Please start.
Open the mud gates.
Please start. That's all I want is for it to start. Come on.
Means Bean 77 says, thank you taking us here.
Please start. Oh, lights. Oh. Oh. Come on, please start.
Ronward Man says all we want for Xmas is for the man band to start. Potty Move says those little crotch goblins definitely got you sick, LOL.
There we go.
Strike
It started.
Blue says you don't have heat.
I have heat in here, yes. Let me turn it up. It takes a while to heat up, but I do have heat.
77 says start.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? All right. Now we got the long drive back.
Means Bean 77 says good. Jesse says thank you really for the screen. I loved it.
You loved it,
Too
Jesse?
bad we didn't ride the bull.
The
Damn
bull? Yeah, they weren't going to let us ride the bull, unfortunately. They were like, oh, hell no. You is not riding the bull, sir.
Dolphin says I about say I'm sure you want heat. War Lyric says why were you worried that it wouldn't start?
Because it doesn't like to start in cold weather.
Says run the heater in the back.
It does not like to start in cold weather. No, I'm talking about them little snipper size cake. It does not like to start.
Says, are you having problems starting the free candy van?
Only when it's cold outside. Other than that, it starts. It just does not like to start when it's chilly. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, where is my charger cable? Oh man, it's freaking, my nose is running bad. That is not my charger cable. What the hell? Let's see. 1. What are you connected to? Okay, 2. What are you connected to? Okay, 3. What are you connected to? Okay, 4. What are you connected to? Okay, 5. Okay, what are you connected to? Okay, 6. What are you connected to? Okay, 7. What are you connected to? Okay, 8. What are you connected to? Okay, 9. What are you connected to? Okay, 7. Did you die? What's happening here? Are you connected? Did we disconnect? What are we connected to? Settings. Connections. Nope, we don't want to be connected to the iPhone. I want to connect to that. You know what I'm talking about? Cancel. Are you going to connect? Connect it without the internet? What? What do you mean connect it without?
360 says still here.
Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Says at least we know Relic can count to 7.
What the hell are these people doing? How y'all just now getting here?
War Lyric says LOL. Guy 44,222 says, boy, they really pack in the cars.
You ain't lying. This place is freaking crazy. How many customers, and people are still like, they're flipping the parking lot. People,
this guy gonna tie his shoes now.
people are just now getting here, which is crazy to me. There must be a.
Just stand in the middle of the street, no big deal.
There must be a. I wonder if there's a discount if you come here after a certain time, because there's so many people that are arriving right now.
2004 says finally moved. Means Bean 77 says they are waiting for your spot.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? All right, how do we get out of here?
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, what was that red liquid on the ground where you were parked?
I don't know. Red liquid. Okay, is there a way out? Do I go? Which way do I go? There's no signs. Do I go left? There's no like arrows or anything to tell you where to go.
Man says these kids don't have school. What's really going on here?
What's really going on?
Green says head south. Dixie 360 says second left to the right. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says, why not look for the sticker?
Look for the sticker? So they do all this temporary, like their parking lot lights are all temporary.
Wind chill is 12 degrees in NC right now.
Their parking lot lights are temporary. There's signs out here, these barrels, they're temporary. So I guess when December is over, they just move all these. Dude, I like the way they did those 55-gallon drums with concrete and with a post, so they can move their signs around. That's pretty freaking smart.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says,
you know,
wait for the wagon.
that's pretty freaking smart. Yeah, their signage is all 55-gallon drums. Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's not even concrete. It's full of dirt. It's full of dirt with a post.
Says, has it been having trouble starting up in the mornings?
Just when it's cold, that's it.
Man, they got a huge operation going on here.
Oh, yeah. Man, they got like freaking 30 light towers out here. This is crazy. I guess it's cheaper to rent 30 light towers than to spend the money to do like permanent lighting out here through a parking lot this big.
Jackson says,
you know?
You will wear pants next time.
I got on pants. I got on pants.
Lunacy 494 says, man, clean your windshield.
I didn't know my windshield was that dirty. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, I think it got covered in dust out here in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be my excuse. Got covered in darn dust. Even their ticket booths are set up to be moved with forklifts. Now, how do they have them powered? Because there's no power going to them.
Says you are the van hard to start.
So how in the hell do they have power going to these ticket booths?
Samuel Jackson says, did you get pants while I was gone?
There's no power. So how the hell do they have lights? Oh, they got freaking battery powered lights inside of them. Huh. Okay. That's pretty interesting.
Glenn_Linger says, where are you going now?
Home. It's a long drive though. It's a very long drive to get home. But so their entire parking lot area has no lighting, no electrical. It's all done with either battery lights or light towers. That's interesting, considering how much electrical they use inside the facility, you know? Pretty interesting.
44,222 says batteries run everything.
Yep.
Lyric says, how long is the drive?
It's about an hour and a half, depending on the traffic. I'll let you know once we get out of here, but it's about an hour and a half drive. And I'm freaking sleepy already. Got cobbler in my belly. And look, across the street, that entire parking lot is full So I guess they must shuttle people from across the street. Wow. That's cray-cray.
Beans 77 says Chad will keep you
Beans,
warm.
potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
They use this land for when it's not Christmas.
Maybe.
Phoebe Green says it's quite the feat to move that much power.
What the
around.
hell? There's tanks right here.
Lyric says
What is
that's
that?
Not too bad.
Museum of America GI. There's a military museum. And even the military museum's parking lot's full. What the hell? Thank you, Family Guy. So it looks like they rent out the military museum's parking lot.
We need a tank.
There's a freaking tank there. Are you really? Are you really? Are you really?
Says, can we go? Lunacy
It's closed.
494 says, let's ride a tank. Robert Mann says we can do tank hay rides.
Tank hay rides. Nice. Damn tank hay rides, I tell you what. Wait for the wagon.
Travel 3R says we have to rent tank.
We got to rent a tank. Man, I can't believe how fast.
Says Chat was saying that there was a museum besides the village. Robington says you got games on your phone.
You got games on your phone? I can't believe how fast that cold weather, when I put my phone on that table, how fast it sucked out the juice. Like literally in a matter of minutes, I went from 40 something battery down to 0. And then once I warmed my phone back up again, it didn't lose any more charge.
You can rent a tank at Enterprise.
I'll rent a tank. I need to rent a van for next week to deliver the presents. I got to rent a van.
Robington says I didn't know phones did that.
So this is what I got to do. On Friday, we're going to buy stuff, the small items, and then on Saturday, I'm having to rent a U-Haul to buy the other items because some of them are like.
Robert Mann says what time we shopping on Thursday.
Oh man, we're not shopping on Thursday. Thursday, if we stream, we'll be going to eat or something. But Friday and Saturday are shopping. Sunday is delivering the presents. Friday, we're going to get the smaller items because Saturday morning, I have to rent a U-Haul. And we're going to also use the U-Haul when we go to deliver presents.
Speed 77 says rent a van and strippers.
And van and strippers. Because I've got to get like bicycles. There's a lot of bicycles this year. I think it's like 4 or 5 different bicycles. And I can't fit those in the van. So Friday we'll get small items. And then Saturday we'll get the big stuff like the bicycles and stuff like that. I already got the Labubus.
Says just get one of those pretty buses with a pole.
Oh yeah. I already got the Labubus.
7 says is anyone on the list like Coco and Coffee?
And cocoa and coffee? No. The list is like it's all over the place.
94 says what if your work has different thoughts on Friday and Saturday? Lyric says how many families.
What if my work has different thoughts? Well, they're gonna have to deal with it. Some things are not up for 6 families. Some things are not up for discussion. Whatever that means, like whatever the outcome is for it. At that point, it is what it is. Like I'm not gonna not do the family stuff and the giveaways to the families because I try to get scheduled. At that point, I'll just be like, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing it. Some things are more important, you know? Right on a beverage. Right on a beverage. If someplace decides to let you go because you're helping families in need and making that a priority, probably not a place you want to work anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Says, are you going to make a safety video with a clip of your accident for the kids that get a bike on what not to do?
Probably not. Probably not. Probably not the best idea. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I didn't know the speed limit was 75 on this road. No wonder people were flying by me. I was going 65. I thought the speed limit was 65. Does my GPS say it's 75? Cash money, baby.
44 says, how long does it take to fed each family?
Several weeks. It takes me.
Says you need to go as fast as your heart rate.
I take 3 or 4 weeks to do it because there's just some are really good at what they do when it comes to, you know, trying to take advantage of things. And so I try my best, and I still don't, sometimes I don't succeed. Even though I try my best, it's not always successful. Sometimes we still may roll up on a house or a family and not actually be the situation I thought it was, you know?
Rocco got a giant tub of pork skins for Christmas.
Pork skins, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mr. Rocco. So, even though I tried to make sure everything is the way it needs to be, doesn't mean it always happens like that. Damn, that tow truck is moving. I'm going 80. I don't know what else they want. Like, I don't like going over 5 miles above the speed limit. I like to stay within 5 miles. But I might as well be driving 5 miles an hour as fast as they're passing me.
War Lyric says, so did you say that you're going to do that on Thursday? Mean Speed 77
No.
says it is a shame people take advantage of nice things. Robert Mann says, do you have to tell the families that don't get chosen, or do you not say anything?
I don't say anything. I always tell them when they put in their application, if you're chosen, we will reach back out to you. So they know.
2042 says the speed limit is 88 miles per hour.
So they know if
Linger says that's crazy.
they know if nobody reaches back out to them, that you know. But
Robert Mann says that's good.
But even though you try, you still may have some that are just really good at what they do, and you get buffaloed. You know what I'm saying? You get fooled.
War Lyric says Titan only in a DeLorean.
But this year has been an unusual amount of scammers trying to get free stuff, though. Like, more than we've ever had in the past. I don't know if it's because of the economy or what, but
James says, I hope karma finds those people.
but there were a lot of potential scammers this year, and they used all kinds of excuses and different things. But little they didn't know, the interwebs is crazy, because once you have someone's name and have their address,
Mama Firefly says for shame when they do that.
once you
Lyric says, yeah, I don't doubt it, the scammers have gotten extremely bad.
once you have their name you can pretty much research all you need to see if they're legit or not, you know?
Reached out afterwards ever?
They have. I've had a family that we gifted to. I had a family that we gifted to probably our first year, second year ever doing it. And the lady had a son, and her son was like 8 years old. His name was Blaine. And she actually reached out to us this past year, or was it sometime this year, talking about how Blaine is now he's going to college. You know, he finished school, and said, you know, he's a big Rellik fan too, and said, you know, that Rellik Army has had such a big impact on him, and you know, helped him because he got bullied a lot in school, and the anti-bully song and stuff gave him courage to stand up and push through, even though the bullies were really bad sometimes. And now he's going to college.
That's awesome.
Now he's, you know, now he's going to college, and he's strong, and he pushed through all the bullies and all the crap.
War Lyric says, oh man, that's really, really cool.
And you know, now he's about to be a strong person in life, and, you know, go on through and live his dreams, you know. And us going and giving those presents that year and being just a positive force in his life.
War Lyric says, I love hearing shit like that, man. You do a lot of good.
Helped him get over a lot of that stuff, you know. And so y'all don't understand the power of Rellik Army, especially on Facebook. I know people on
James says no, don't be silly.
I know people on Twitch and Kick and stuff, maybe YouTube as well. Y'all don't understand the impact that Rellik Army has had on Facebook. I know people say, oh, nobody uses Facebook, nobody does this, nobody does that. But to this day, there is a huge impact on Facebook. That, because Facebook is all the clown, it's all the anti-bully video, the Rellik Army, you know, video and stuff, and it really makes a difference in people's lives.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, Rellik, all I want for Christmas is your straight jacket.
My straight jacket? What the hell? My straight jacket? That's like asking Superman for his cape.
Really make a difference in people's lives. Mario Terra says we need our points back on FB.
I know, I need to figure that out.
Some of them don't even know you do this on Twitch.
Yeah, a lot of the people on Facebook don't know about Twitch and Kick and YouTube. They live in that world, you know, and I don't try to force it on them. When I do my Facebook and my Instagram and my TikTok stuff, you'll never hear me try to force people to come to Twitch or Kick or anything. I never even mention it at all. I never mention it. If they find me and they make their way over here on their own, that's fine, but I never...
Culture says she wants to sniff the straight jacket.
What the hell? I never push Kick or Twitch or YouTube or anything to the Facebook viewers. They love the world that they live in, you know, and believe it or not, y'all, the Facebook, when I go live on Facebook...
Michelle Everfay 2004 says the one you was going to give away.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about that one. When I go live on Facebook, the chat moves 10 times faster than any other platform. That's how active the viewers are, you know. It like flies.
Green Chun says World of Illusion.
You know what I'm saying? Some people don't want to, you know, enjoy the magic, right? Like, a lot of people on Facebook still don't know.
I have you on everything except for Instagram.
Hell yeah. A lot of people on Facebook.
Says people still ask you to take off the mask.
Yeah, they still don't.
Says, why is your heart rate increasing?
Because I'm passionate about this.
Says, and I don't use TikTok.
A lot of them don't know what I look like with my mask off.
People on Facebook think Rellik is really a clown and not a real person.
You know? So, but thank you for the followers. Thank you. We've gotten a lot of followers today. I don't know. I just...
Man says I helped Lunacy get off crap.
There's a certain amount of magic behind people not knowing what I look like, you know? And that's what I was worried about taking my mask off to begin with. When I first took it off on Twitch, I was worried that
Snickers Dad
people...
says we don't know what you look like either. Too many hats and glasses.
I was worried that too many people would feel like the magic was gone, you know? But I pretty much had no choice. If I wanted to keep streaming for long hours, I had to remove the mask or face serious medical issues. So it was either basically stop streaming on Twitch and just do Facebook, you know, a couple hours here and there.
Look like Rudolph tonight with that red nose.
Yes, exactly.
Says Rellik is real person. It's just a part of him.
Yep.
Better thing Goat One says, is he reading the chat as he drives?
No, I'm listening to it. It was a matter of, I was pretty much either going to have to stop streaming on Twitch and just do Facebook a couple of hours a week, or take my mask off. I mean, that's the only choices I had, because I couldn't keep streaming those hours with the mask on.
Dad says it looks like you have a new mask this year.
New mask. Whoa,
Robert
it's like
Man
a roller
says
coaster.
Rellik is real, no cap.
So, you know, I just feel like it was a good choice, because a lot of the stuff we've done I would never have been able to do if I was still in a full clown makeup. We wouldn't be able to do all the abandoned buildings and the ghost hunting like we do, and the traveling, like going to the different places. Like, a lot of that wouldn't be able to take place if I was still in full costume. You know?
Chan says that beautiful clown mask with the shaved wax legs. Then the fantasy was ruined.
Wow. Wow. Everybody wang chong tonight. Everybody wang chong tonight.
Snickers Dad says, but we are missing out on all of it. James says, except for when he goes to give us Rellik coins and he deletes everyone's coins.
I did not delete those. The freaking add-on went crazy. Like, I don't know what it did. I have a backup that I've been trying to load. There's a backup that has everybody's coins in it. But when I go to load it, it just spins in a circle. It doesn't want to load, so I don't know.
Running around with no pants in the woods is totally on you. Don't
What the
blame
hell?
it on us.
I did not run around in the woods with no pants. What the hell are you talking about? Thank you for the follow. Gracias.
James says, I remember how much I had. Green Chum says you made a sacrifice taking off the mask, but perhaps it was a sacrifice worth making. Even though some negativity might come of it, the positivity that has come from it has made it well worthwhile.
I think so.
Robin Kren says, I know I was in second or third place on Coins Rellik.
Yep.
Casimir says you should. Donald ducking it in the woods sounds like a blast.
Donald ducking it in the woods.
Says he did it on purpose, so I was no longer in the lead LOL.
I did not do it on purpose.
Robert Man says see an armadillo cross the road, and we'll see about that.
What the hell?
Michelle Everfay 2004 says, Rellik, you're not tech savvy LOL.
Tech savvy.
Dad says for the people that missed the conversation earlier, can we talk about all the outrageous requests you got for gifts this year? Warley says, or when he takes the Tiger King's thong home with him. Obscure
I did not take
says,
any thongs home.
Stomach gurgling?
No. Yeah, this year we got a request for a car. And then, you know, once I did some research, I found that family did not need a car.
Says we might have never met if you hadn't taken off the mask.
They already had several cars.
Just isn't a full life.
Yep, true.
Robin Kren says, LOL Donna.
We had one lady talk about her husband makes plenty of money for the bills and for everything, and they already got Christmas presents for their kids, but they were wanting to put their name in the box so they could get, you know, better Christmas presents, like more elaborate presents, you know, more expensive presents.
They tried to pull a fast one.
You know, and I'm just like, that's not what this is all about. You already got presents for your kids. You already have plenty of food. You got a nice house. You got, you know, everything. But you want to put in a request because you want more expensive presents than what y'all got for them already? Like, that's kind of a strange request, you know?
Slapshot 41 says greedy people.
And then we had a family, unfortunately, they tried to use, unfortunately, and this is the one that really upset me. They tried to use the excuse of cancer
Heptucleague says you shall be responded ignorant.
when
Your lyric says that's crazy AF.
when they don't actually have a kid
Heptucleague says teach him a lesson.
that's going through cancer treatment right now.
Robert Mann says wow.
And you know, I had to do a lot of digging.
Says now that's messed up.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of digging to find that out, though. It wasn't easy. It was not easy to find it out because on their social media, you know, they got all these
939 says that's dirty.
they got all these things about they got all these things about, you know, fight cancer and, you know, cancer awareness. So they have a bunch of like cancer stuff on their social media and all that. And I had to really do some digging to get to the bottom of, you know, what was actually going on. And what's going on is they have used the system to get all kinds of things, trips and, you know, gifts, and just, they've really,
Heptucleague says how do some people sleep at night?
they've really taken advantage of a lot of people once they
Robert
found out
Mann
they could
says
do
so
it.
they're using it now too.
You know, so unfortunately.
Mario Terra says that's messed up.
And then I had a family say they needed help.
41 says unreal.
You know, and they were talking about, you know, they were struggling or whatever.
Says very sad.
And I, you know, I looked up their address and their name. I looked up their address and their name, and they live in one of those communities that's got like security at the gate. You know, not just a gated community, but a gate with like security guards and stuff. And then their house is like, look like a 2 or 3 story house. Like it's a big freaking, like a mansion. And then,
says, oh, sheesh, that's terrible.
and then in the driveway they had like 3 badass Harley Davidson bikes, and then a bunch of nice cars.
44 says some people are just evil.
And some people have some people have, I don't know if you want to call it a disease or what it is, but some people have this thing to where they have to get the bargain, or they have to, like, if there's something available, some type of something for free or whatever, they like can't help themselves. They have to like try to get it or go for it, or I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it, but you know how some people always have to be like sick, like they constantly go to the doctor over and over and over, but they may not be really sick, but they always like have to be sick or whatever. There's also people that
says they have diabetes.
There are also people that like
some people have the disease where they play the victim to score loot.
Yeah, there's,
Says
you know,
they want to take it all, they don't want to share it.
there's some people that just try to they
Robin says Lebanese.
is that's what it's called, Lebanese? I've never heard of it, but I do know there are people
says
that
hypochondriac. Robin says hypochondriac.
yeah. So I know there's people that are always trying to like find, you know, like if there's a giveaway or if there's something for free or there's a whatever, they like put in for it, and it's like they can't help themselves. Like even if they don't need it, they get like a dopamine release when they like achieve that or something. I don't know.
Says no Rellik. That was a joke. Liabishas LOL.
Liabishas.
Speed 77 says leeches. Robin says IDK. How to spell it LOL.
Anyway, so there's those people, and then there's also the people who are asking for stuff just so they can resell it. You know, they can go on Facebook Marketplace or eBay or wherever, and they get all the stuff and they resell it. Like one year there was a lady
War Lyric says sounds demonic to me. Iron Vulture says Liabetes. Rob Inkren says head.
One year I had a lady claim she had 3 kids and was telling me about all the stuff she needs for her kids and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I was getting weird vibes because, you know, I went to their social media. I couldn't find any kids anywhere on the social media. No, like on her significant other social media.
Which is, I think, is what Robin is trying to say.
There was no kids, this and that. So then when I finally asked her, I was like, we need to make sure the kids are going to be there when we give the presents. Oh, they can't be there. They won't be there that weekend.
Where's the gas station?
Well, come to find out, she didn't have any kids at all. She was just trying to get free stuff to sell it or whatever. Like she had no kids. You know? So she
Hangout says, "Oh God, it is all over my social media." LOL.
So she made up this whole story about her kids.
Hangout says kid.
And
Lightning 24 says they might think the haunt is loaded with money and figure it doesn't hurt to try.
yeah, but when they successfully do that, they take away from another family that could have got something. That's my thing. Like, you're taking away from a family that is in need.
Green Chun says real life Scrooge.
You know? You're taking away from a family that is in need if you get picked. So, I don't know. It's just been a crazy year with these scammers. They are just...
War Lyric says you really can't trust anybody these days.
Yeah, it's been a crazy year with these scammers, man. They are coming out of the woodwork
Green
for
Chun
this.
says I mean real life Grinch.
Yep.
Hotel Dragon Wolf says true relic. Right AP Lightning 24 says oh it's messed up without doubt. They just might not all realize it.
But, you know, it is what it is. I try my best to...
War Lyric says yeah, it can't be easy having to do all the research.
Like this year we have a kid who asked for a... I don't even know.
Says the evil ones needs Krampus.
I don't even know what you call it.
I definitely appreciate everything you do, brother.
Thank you.
Chun says, so how did you find out?
I do my research. Like I'll research all their social media, and then I'll look.
It says have to do a full audit on these people.
And then I'll look at their friends list, and I'll just keep digging and looking at their friends list and see if they have a friend that knows a friend, or a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. And if you look deep enough and look at enough friends and this and that, you can find people that know them that you can also message and ask questions. And but sometimes it's just obvious. Once you get their name and address and you go start researching, you go look at, you know, go to the county tax
Mario
records.
Terra says I used to pray for a girlfriend when I was 12. Robert Mann says need a private detective next year.
You go to the county records, public records. You can see what land they have in their name. What do they own? You can go see if they own any houses, and you know how many they own, what's the value of it is.
Hello Dab says that's smart name.
There's a lot of information in public record. Hello Dab, how you doing? Hello Dab. There's a lot of information that's public record. If you have their name and address, it's all just out there for you to look at. And so I go down the rabbit hole and start chasing all that information, you know? And a lot of these people don't think that a place is going to do that type of research, that type of digging. A lot of them think we probably just pick random families for no reason. And if they get picked, you know, but we don't.
Says, what's up, mate? Glad you are still on Twitch after all these years.
Thank you so much. Hello, Dab. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping through.
Robert Mann says you mean down the armadillo hole and start chasing.
Yes. But it takes about 3 to 4 weeks of research on these families to try to get it down. Like, I got that lady telling me, you know, they want upgraded presents.
G Cow Thingout says it's people like that make it hard for me and my mom to get help. We've been trying for 2 years to get help with the mobile home floor caving in. So many scammers out there, it's almost impossible for real people to get help.
It is. It is.
Says, what is that little boy? What you don't know had it is. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, especially if a homeowner Looking up their tax records through the county appraisal district.
Yep, I do all that. I look up everything. And you'd be surprised how much people have and that are asking for stuff. We have a kid this year. You know, this lady's telling me she wants to upgrade her presents. And then I look at another message from a kid who only has one hand. And he's asking for a gaming controller that helps disabled people be able to game, you know, because it's hard when you don't have both hands. So they make these special controllers for PlayStation and Xbox that are meant for people who may not have both of their arms or hands or whatever, and it's specially made for them to be able to play games with one hand. And so, you know, he asked for one of those. But so I have that on one side, and then I got a lady on the other side going, I couldn't get my kids the best of the best, so can you get them the best of the best? Okay.
Greenchun says there's a streamer that speedruns with one hand.
Yep. They make specialty controllers for that, you know? Everybody have
Iron
fun
Vulture
tonight.
says upgrading presents. How greedy, this ain't a cash free for all.
Yep, exactly. They want some upgrades, you know? And then I had this lady message me talking about, you know, she was struggling.
Robin says has Sniffa sent in his address.
No, I don't know.
Robert Mann says you need to basically lay it out like you just did to us to people like that and shoot them straight.
So I had this lady message me.
Iron Vulture says you give your kid what you can to make their Christmas and you raise them to appreciate what they have.
Exactly. She was a single mom of 2 kids, right? She's like, I'm a single mom of 2 kids. I'm a sole income for my household. She's like, I'm the only provider for my household and all this and that, right? So I started going down the rabbit hole and looking. I see she got married in June. The guy she got married to seems to do pretty well for himself. They live in a really nice freaking townhome, like a really nice townhome in a nice area.
77 says I have been toddy.
And then, you know, she uploaded some videos.
77 says well.
She uploaded some videos to her her Facebook, showing her closet and like all the new outfits she just brought. Talking about, I need a bigger closet. I don't know where I'm gonna put the rest of my stuff. Blah, 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 blah. And then she's got pictures of her and her kids and her husband, and they all, you know, they're out ice skating and they're out going to different fall and Christmas festivals and buying all kinds of, you know, souvenirs and things like that, and taking pictures and eating at very nice restaurants, and the list goes on and on and on, right? And I was like, wow. Wow. So,
Lightning 24 says send her that video in response.
you know, and I just, you know, you just can't.
G Cow Hangout says good grief. Iron Vulture says we were poor growing up and I was happy just getting something even if it was a couple Hot Wheels.
Exactly.
Ronald Man says tell her to wait for the wagon.
I will tell her to wait for the wagon. But yeah, it's and all of those are from this year, all those different stories. Like, this year has been,
says or the Christmas stocking with some candy and goodies.
yep, this year has been crazy with the scammers. Very, very crazy with the scammers. Prairie View. What the hell?
Green Chun says we're living in different times now.
Has anybody tried the new full self-drive mode on Tesla? The new one that just came out? I keep seeing videos about it, and they say it's pretty much able to drive itself now from one corner of the country to the other without assistance.
Green Chun says that sounds really nice.
Yep. Very nice, very
Warren
nice.
says I've never even been inside of a Tesla.
Nice.
Thematiker says Alexis has it on her Tesla and Ice has it on his Tesla. They do fine in Austin. Iron
Nice.
Culture says same with the dating apps, lots of catfish chicks asking you to pay their rent or buying crap so cringy, especially if you eat dating them LOL.
Yep.
Robert Man says you think we drive Teslas Rellik. Green Chip
Yep.
says you've never rode in one of those taxis, did you?
The Waymo? No, I never got a Waymo. I don't think I got a Waymo.
Sanchez says thanks for the stream tonight.
Thank you, 77.
Gave you some ideas for the haunt.
It did.
Did anything stand out that you saw that you could put to use at the haunt? Whiskey 44 says I wouldn't trust a car that was self-driven Jeep.
The way they run their lights, I like that.
Thematiker says the hot dog and marshmallow roasting.
The hot dog and marshmallow roasting was a good idea. The way they ran their lights on those buildings, I made sure I paid attention to that.
Ella Daff says I got scammed once trying to buy something on Facebook Marketplace, not a fun experience.
Exactly.
He says I seen a bunch of parents say they're just getting their kids clothes and underwear socks this year. Mario Terrace says I saw a cop in LA pull over a Waymo.
Pulled over a Waymo? A Waymo. Freaking Waymos. They're everywhere. Freaking Waymos. You ever seen a Waymo naked?
Iron Vulture says you could sew a Christmas movie night in the stage pavilion show Nightmare Before Christmas, or whatever, have popcorn and soda.
True. We're gonna have a fire show on the main stage. Oh, you asked me earlier, what would I change? Someone asked me, what would I change about the Sandoz Wonderland?
Says you see the video where 3 Waymo blocked a street in LA LOL.
No.
Iron Vulture says, but you gotta have that license thing to show movies to a crowd. Travel Free R says grown ass Waymo.
You ever seen a grown Waymo naked?
Green Chun says 6 months ago Tesla had a robo-taxi launch in Austin. I tried to get you to go ride in one.
There's Waymos all over Austin now. They're like everywhere.
Mario Terrace says I'm excited for 2027 Xmas for the haunt. Thematiker says once you get the second side of the container zone, you could add arches across the main alley with lights. So it like a Vegas Fremont light show.
We have something planned already.
7 says good night baby berry song poppy.
Good night. Good night. Man, 5 o'clock is gonna come so fast. Oh my God. Thank you for the follower.
Titan 2042 says, do you have something planned already like a light show canopy light Fremont Street?
We do, yes. We have something planned. I've been drawing all the drawings out for the other side.
Chen says Waymo is better because it uses better technology than just visual perception.
Waymo! A damn Waymo. I think y'all are falling asleep.
Robert Mann says, Rellik, if you got in a very heated argument with Stacy or Julie, would you order a Waymo and send them across the country in it?
What the hell? What the helly? Okay, this truck is gonna just drive on over here regardless of who's in the lane.
Thematiker says, what will the second floor containers be on that side?
For now, one of them is gonna be a control center for all of our lighting and sound at the stage and in Dead Man's Alley. The other one, nothing for now.
Says too that we didn't go to the Krampus parade for God if it was Houston or Austin.
Yep.
Mama Firefly says, nope, I finished my chores and had a shower. I can relax now before bedtime. Mario Terra says, I saw that longhorn steer look you in the eye and walk away.
Yep, I was trying to talk to him about the Lord. I told him he can't run from the Lord. And then he proceeded to walk away from the Lord. And that's why the next time people pray for him, he's going to be having some freaking A1 steak sauce over top of him. Then what?
Crazy Fix One says no goat scream. Thematiker says we just passed Kickapoo Road. I can imagine that sign gets stolen a lot.
Kickapoo.
Speed 77 says still awake.
Still awake, nice. Kickapoo. There's Kickapoo right there. Kickapoo Road.
Aussie 1962 says, yep, it's 3
Oh,
degrees.
what's this car doing up here?
Speed 77 says,
Hold on.
how is your tummy?
It's okay. It feels a little bubbly. What is happening? I can't tell. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower.
Iron Culture says no kicking pool could get messy.
I got to pass someone. Don't get it twisted.
Robert Mann says is Kickapoo near Oral, Texas.
Kickapoo.
Mama Firefly says Kickapoo track. Mean Speed 77 says.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Thematiker says you'll be home in no time. Just zip over on 99.
Zip over on 99? The GPS tells me to,
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, what would you change or do different at Santa's Wonderland?
oh,
Robert
okay.
Mann says this year I'm asking Santa for a beaver thanks to you, Rellik.
A beaver?
Robert Mann says that's my purse.
I don't know you. What would I do different? The number one thing I would do different there is have some Q-line characters out and about.
Means Beans 77 says means beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Says Forte says no, that's my purse. Lunacy 494 says Rellik would fire all the cooks, 77.
I would have characters there. I think they're missing a big opportunity not having Q-line characters.
Robert Mann says remove all the twigs from the food.
Yep, that would be good. Twig brisket. Delicious. Delicious.
Mean Speed 77 says at the haunt for the holiday have warming places. Iron Vulture says elf characters a talking snowman Snoopy in his winter hat. Robert Man says no crying kids allowed.
Nope.
Robert Man says more hay on the hay rides.
More hay? What the hell?
Slapshot 41 says they want to charge for pictures. It seems like they can't have free stuff walking around. Robert Man says no express passes.
No express passes.
Iron Vulture says no crutch goblins under 2. Mean Speed 77 says Rellik the Twig Gobbler.
What the hell? What the hell does that mean?
Says Forte says, do you own a hammock?
Do I want a hammock? Not really.
Robbing Prince says they had a dancing snowman LOL.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Iron Vulture says Bob the Cobbler Gobbler.
Do you want to...
Robert Man says maps and signs around the parks, no maps you have to carry.
I'm thirsty now. I don't have anything to drink. I got something in the bag.
Says Forte says you should get a hammock. They are very versatile.
Hammock.
Mean Speed 77 says LOL. Jiggy Bala says wide umbrella.
Jiggy Bala, what
that
doing?
place makes a lot of money, but I think having some free exhibits would be nice too for families that can't buy all the extras.
Yeah.
Ella Dab says I'm asking Santa for Christmas as a box of chocolates.
A box of chocolates? That's not bad. Santa should be able to pull that off.
Jiggy Bala says chillin'.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Iron Vulture says gump joke. Mean Speed 77 says you got a lot of bottles in the back of the van. Green Chun says all I want for Christmas is food. Robert Man says Armadillo ice skating push seats.
What the hell?
Humaniter says chat keep your eyes peeled for green shooting stars tonight. It's the peak night for them.
Green shooting
Chun says,
stars.
imagine if he hit a bump and all those bottles flipped over and spilled everywhere.
They
Says
are
Forte
sealed
says,
up.
Did Santa snowballs drop?
My bottles are sealed up. Thank you very much. They are closeted. They are closeted. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What's really going on around here?
Humaniter says tonight is the peak of the Geminid meteor shower. It's primarily facing east with about 150 shooting stars an hour.
Nice.
Mario Terrace says sing it Rellik. Ella Dab says meow.
Meow.
Robert Man says don't know if Santa's balls dropped, but Sasquatches did on Rellik's floor.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting a little crazy with the... Getting a little crazy.
No viewers will buy the van. You know how many of his bottles he spilled back there can't get that smell out LOL.
What the hell?
Robert Man says and Rellik tickled his balls.
Wow. Getting a little weird. Getting a little weird.
By 66 it says, what doing?
Hello, Philip. How you doing?
4 says, all I saw was Relic running after armored dildos.
What doing? There was no dildos anywhere, you freaking weirdos, perverts.
Robin Prince says, I didn't hear it.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Where'd you get that?
Hematiker says if there were any, creeps took them.
Yep.
It says AI clicked. Mean Speed 77 says shaving cream with menthol will help get the pee smell.
What the hell?
Iron Vulture says chasing an armored dildo through the woods with his shorts down.
Nope. Never made it into the woods. Thank you very much.
By 66 it says, what's this shit about dildos?
They are like paranoid and obsessed, and who knows what they're talking about. I don't even think they know. They're just like copy pasting, like, you know. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, mer, mer,
says we
mer.
caught Relic with his pants down. Green Chun says
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Mario Terrace says Dilly.
Dilly. Cypress Road. What the hell?
Robert Mann says you can check the VOD from last weekend at the end of the first night. Robin Prince says what the hell is really going on around here.
What's really going on around
Robert
here?
Mann says plus A, I got clipped in. Robert Mann says we tell the truth.
Mer, 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 mer.
Says Forte says you got any gum.
Nope, I'm all out. I'm sorry.
Robert Mann says Chad only says what we hear and see.
Yeah, okay. Man, I'm freaking thirsty. Thank you for the follow.
Green Chum says running backwards after it.
Running backwards, what? Brr, 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 brr.
Rainy Lightning 24 says I've watched the camping VOD multiple times. That was a cozy one. Robin Prince says put it on autopilot,
LOL. Not to be confused with
Mario Terra
AOL.
says interestingly you get a follow every time you complain.
Every time I complain? Nice. Very good, very good. Oh, nipples.
Green Chun says you've got mail.
You got games on your phone?
Red AP Lightning 24 says someone out there firmly agrees each time you complain. Iron Vulture says as much as Relic complained he should have had more follows.
Wow. Wow. Am I having a hot lunch? What does that mean?
Iron Vulture says hot flash from your Minopos. 566 if
Hot
says,
flash.
Relic, have you got that tat of Willie?
Thank you for the follow.
Crazy
Have I got a
Fix
what?
One says Relic doesn't know what real cold is. He thinks 45 is freezing. Says Forte says, would you just look at it? Lunacy 494 says, are we there yet? Titan 2042 says, wouldn't you like to know?
Mer, 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 mer. Yeah, we got a while before we freaking... Damn, son. We got a while. I need something to drink. I need to stretch my feet. Oh, damn, I need fuel. Holy moly. I need diesel. I wasn't even paying attention to the freaking... Oh, my Gertie. I wish it had an alarm when diesel gets to a certain thing, like it beeps at me or whatever, but it just gets low and I don't know
Peptonic says
until
that was a good trip.
Yes.
Speed 77 says stopping for a drink.
I need some diesel. I might have enough to make it back, but I don't want to risk it. I got under a quarter of a tank.
Lunacy 494 says, why hasn't the peach cobbler made you run to the gobbler yet?
My stomach is...
566 says Willie must be excited about getting tatted on your arm.
My stomach is starting to
Ronald Man
rumble
says,
a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Iron Vulture says, Willie tat on your Willie.
Hell no.
Antigone underscore says, oh, he about to poop his pants. Mean Speed 77
I'm
says
feeling
it's
a little
not on the
rumble.
arm. It's on his butt.
I feel a little rumble, but you know, I think I can hold it.
Potty Move says, are we there yet?
No.
Iron Vulture says, Willie tat on his butt with a heart around it.
Thank you for the follows.
24 says, probably more adjusted to carbs lately.
Maybe. I do feel it in my stomach. I'm just trying to like
Says,
not.
rumble in the bunker. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, do you have a turtle poking out? Mean Speed 77 says, quick, find a gas station.
Thank you for the follows.
Says, did you get an oil change yet?
I did not get an oil change. That's something else I need to do. I need to get an oil change because yeah, this thing is pretty far behind on the oil change.
566
What is this
says,
car
are you
doing?
feeling swamp ass is approaching.
They keep hitting their freaking brake lights in front of me.
Green Chun says, send the turtle back in for a second cycle.
Nice. Nice.
Green Chun says, noise.
Nice.
Iron Vulture says, LMAO, it's the turtle van.
Man, this drive seems to be taking way longer on the way back than it seems like on the way up there. We just got there so fast. Like, snap the fingers, do your step, you can do it all by yourself. Seems like we got there really early. And it didn't seem like it took as long as this drive on the way back. I don't know. I'm taking the same roads, but
says Rellik needs a personal driver so he can sleep.
That would be nice. I'll tell you what, that self-driving would be nice. Like the, oh no, is this traffic?
Unsigned 2025 says pull over and use the bathroom in the
How are
back.
we hitting traffic on a
Robert
Sunday
Man
night?
says let's get an oil change. Surely we can hold it for a quick oil change.
What the hell?
Iron Vulture says lots of road piggies out.
Man, there's freaking construction and
By 66 it says it must be hard wanting to explode a toilet while driving.
yep, very hard. Let's see. Thank you for the follower.
Green Chum says imagine if you had an RV camper that drove itself.
Yep. They're supposed to come out with the
Iron Vulture says squeezing the sphincter while hitting road bumps makes for a bad time.
they're supposed to be coming out with a Tesla van. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop for diesel.
Iron Vulture says supposedly there's 18-wheelers that self-drop. Potty Move says I'm a potato. Green Chum says oh really? They need to hurry up and produce it, so eventually the prices will come down.
I'm convinced everybody just speeds
Potty
except
Move says
me.
how long's the drive, big guy?
It's a long drive, Potty Move. And my eyes are getting heavy. Woo, my eyes are getting heavy. I woke up super early to try to figure out what was wrong with the lights.
Green Chun says too bad electric doesn't have good mileage.
Yep.
Titan 2042 says man up and lock in.
Y'all done up and done it. 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 Road nipples. This truck is like all up on me.
Potty Move says stop for some gas and a drink and stretch. Says
God,
4
this truck
takes
is
a
like,
heck neck.
this truck is like,
Maybe it will wake you up some.
yeah, this truck is like all on me. Like, he keeps coming over the line. I'm trying to like not get, and there's cars on both sides of me. I don't know what this guy is doing. Let me speed up, see if I can get away from him.
Ronald, it's your taillight.
Of course, there's a freaking chicken in the middle of
Green
it.
Chun says you be safe. Get away from that.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock that door. 5, 6, 5, 6. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock that door. 5,
Says
6,
4
better
takes as a
cruise
tiggle,
till
a taggle.
7, 8, better not be late. 9, 10, Freddy's back again. 9, 10, Freddy's back again. 9, 9, 10, Freddy's back again. Back again, they packing in. 9, 10, Freddy's back again. Everybody come and get smacked again. And you know they checking out the stacks again. And I said they about to get smacked again. And you know they got a quarterback again. About to chop it down, lumberjacks again. And you know they push it to the max again. 6, 7, about to come, stacking in with the 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ooh, maybe 7, 8, maybe 8, 9. Keep it going down, cause I get mine. Maybe 10, 11, maybe 12, 13, 14. You know what we do when they say Lordy, and they say Lordy. Come on through, I say, oh my Gordy, Gertie in a hurry. See what's going on, so cold it's start to flurry. Oh, they crazy and they worried. Everybody said they're coming through, it's my turn, see. About to take it over, get into the top. Everybody see what's happening, we about to wreck shop. Oh no, they got a bop last week. Got pulled over by them cops and my light was off. Fuse just died, and you know we're getting crazy about to swing wide. Loudy, loudy. Whoa, loudy, loud. I'm surprised how much traffic there is right now, this late on a Sunday. Like, everybody done fell asleep. Nobody's talking. I know it's late on a Sunday, y'all. And I know a lot of people got work and freaking everything else tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? Did my TTS turn off? What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here?
That Firefly says tired. Says Forte says how's the cold?
Tired, yes, I know. I'm tired too. I'm ready to. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
Bean 77 says I am lurking.
Lurking.
Van Wick says good stream today.
Thank you, Van Wick. Thank you so much.
Lurking. 2025 says that dang Xmas shoppers all shopping late. G-Count out says in here just chilling.
Nice, nice. They all are.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says I'm getting tired.
I'm also getting tired. I didn't have no time to rest or recuperate. Or
DJ says thanks for the long stream today.
Thank you, doggone. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being here, you know? I don't know how long we've been streaming. I figure like 8 hours, I would say. 7 or 8 hours.
Potty Move says SHHHHH Beanie is trying to sleep.
Wow, Beanie getting some sleep in.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Relic, thank you for a wonderful day.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for being here also.
Almost 9 hours.
Almost 9 hours? Really? Wow, that's crazy.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says 8 hours and 44 minutes. Iron Vulture says Tahoe with Beanie, wake yo ass up.
What the hell?
Robin Prince says wow.
Thank you for the follower.
Potty Move says he got up at 3 a.m. to go work in the snow.
Damn.
So he needs his rest. He has to do it again in the morning. And it's real snurf.
Real
snurf.
snurf.
That fake shit you played in. Robert Man says Relic, you need a 5-hour energy drink in the Zen.
It felt like us in. What the hell? It felt like real snare. Whoa, look at this dude. The hell? You almost took my bumper out, you freaking... Damn. Man, these Houston drivers are something else, I swear.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, have you pooped today? Iron Vulture
No.
says Resticles.
I have not pooped today.
Says WTF.
Thank you for asking.
Mario Terrace says, wow. Potty Move says, I'm sure it did to a Texan, LOL. Robert Man says, clip it, Avon.
Yep. It still won't clip it.
Aussie 1962 says 8 hours 45 minutes.
Very nice, very nice.
Robert Man says, all I want for Christmas is my 2 bumpers.
2 bumpers, yes. Look at that skyline, y'all. Very nice skyline. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, do you need some prune juice?
Prune juice?
Says, all Relic wants for Christmas is clips, LOL.
Yes.
Iron Vulture says he didn't poop today, he's waiting till he abandons us at the gas station. Robert Man says clips.
Clips.
Mean 77 says, where's the diesel? Potty Move says, all I want for Christmas is my mod check from Relic.
Bum. You get double.
Fortnite 08315 says, love the long streams.
Thank you, Fortnite. Hope you're doing well.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, all I want for Christmas is some money.
What the hell?
Iron Vulture says, click for Christmas. Robert Man says, Relic can't find the clip.
Clip. That Houston skyline, you know what I'm talking about?
Potty Move says, is that H-Town in front of us?
Yep. H-Town, hold it down. We gon' hold it down. We gon' hold it down. We gon' hold it down.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, it is Donna.
We gon' hold it down.
Donna Fireplace says, I don't want anything for Christmas. Murky Jerk says, home of Shankman.
Shankman.
Potty Move says, yay. We getting closer.
God, I'm so freaking tired, y'all. I am so exhausted. It's like never-ending circle of work.
Fortnite 08315 says, doing good, can't really complain. How about yourself?
Doing good,
Robert Man
Fortnite.
says, I wanted fried chicken for Christmas.
Chicken fried chicken.
2025 says, are you going to your girl's house tonight, the chicken lady?
What the hell?
Says Forte says, way down in the bayou.
Man, why is there so much freaking... Hold on, am I supposed to go... What is that? A 610? Huh. Something doesn't look right.
Potty Move says you need to make time for you to rest. You don't have to always push yourself.
Whoa! My name is Optimus Prime.
Trailer Trash Tornado just resubbed for 50.
Trailer Trash.
Twitch Prime. Chase Kralik for Bobo.
Thank you for the resub. Why is it taking me this way?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says that lady you met that kept moving chickens. Robert Man says, great, we're heading to Florida again.
I don't know why the GPS would take me this way.
Potty Move says, looks like we hitting Mexico a few weeks early, LOL.
There you go.
Downtown Crowd says, we're lost in Houston.
Not lost. I'm just following what the GPS is telling me, but it doesn't make sense.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, how did you need a GPS when you live here? Potty Move
Because
says, so just watch the last episode of Welcome to Derry. And season 2 won't come out till like 2027 Z. So
nice.
dumb. There was only 8 episodes.
Welcome to Derry. Let's see.
Potty Move says, LOL, even my phone is sleepy. It's adding Z's LOL. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, so why do you need a GPS? Bamboo Shoots K says, you may know the roads, but GPS apps helps with traffic updates or reporting speed traps.
Thank you for the follow.
Murky Jerk says, GPS take us to the haunted graveyard. Iron Vulture says, come to Wisconsin, you can smell our dairy.
Which way do I go here?
Robert
This doesn't
Mann
make
says
any
GPS
sense.
is Rellik's #1 troll in the chat.
What? How did I get on 610 loop?
Robert Mann says, so we should wait about 11 months until we watch that show, Donna.
What
Potty
the
Move says,
hell
take
is
the
this
exit
car
that will get
doing?
you to your house, LOL. Sit free, Rion says, all the way to Alaska we go.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Is that the freaking...
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, Rellik is lost in his own town, makes you wonder how he even gets home. Murky Jerk says, crazy Houston drivers on the road.
Yep, you ain't lying.
Robert Mann says, Rellik is so tired he's finally not lost and taking a shortcut to get home. Iron Vulture says that car's been driving with its hazards on for a while.
Damn car driving with the damn hazard on, I tell you what. I tell you what.
Potty Move says, hi Rellik.
Hi, Potty Move. We just make a freaking loop around.
Unsigned Metal 2025
What?
says only in Texas. Lunacy 494 says tomorrow is the
Timmy
last day for
Chans.
Christmas cards. Twitch and Meltname says tier 50.
Thank you for the 50 biddies. There's Timmy Chans, and it has no customers. Must be closed.
Forte says, when does Santa's snowballs drop?
What do they drop?
Murky Jerk says, attention Bucky's employees. We have a clown headed our way and he wants to make a deposit in our restroom. Please lock down the facilities.
Lock down
Says
facilities.
It's so nice, have a 3-day break from going to the arena for a game or event.
Nice.
LOL.
Whoa, damn, son. That dude's driving like 100. I don't even want to know how fast he's going. Holy moly. Good Lord. Get the motor running. Running down the highway, looking for adventure.
Robert Mann says that was a Tesla with the auto drive. Buddy Move says he is in a hurry.
Whoa, did I just miss? Oh my God, did I just miss my freaking, good freaking Lord. Did I just miss my, you gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be freaking, oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Freaking kidding me right now. There's no freaking, oh my God. And the U-turn is like,
Robert Mann says placing.
wow.
Buddy Move says, has anyone here heard of the show Shorsey? Says Forte says, good lord. Robert Mann says classic. Reddy Lightning 24 says next exit 20 miles. Potty Move says, of course you missed it. Robert Mann says, Relic, I think your exit was back there.
Really? Really? It was back there? Oh my God. Oh
Murky
my
Jerk
God.
says it snuck up on us.
It did sneak up on us.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, I guess we are driving all night. Robert Mann says, you really wanted to stay up with us tonight.
What
Captain
the hell?
24 says, why lost? No, never, not you.
I'm not lost.
Dean Speed 77 says, not good. Titan 2042 says, I thought that we passed, but I figured maybe we were going somewhere else.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my
Sid
God,
3
these
Rion
bumps.
says, might want to fly over the highways.
Do they have diesel?
D0C7
Of course they don't have
says, a
diesel.
penny for your thoughts as we wait for the wagon.
Thank you for the penny. Of course they don't have diesel here. Nice. I was like, since I'm pulled over, I might as well get some diesel, but nope, they ain't got none. Can you get off my butt, please? Get off my butt.
2042 says, maybe you need a Tesla so you do not miss exits.
Maybe. Then the Teslas just drive us everywhere. Then I don't have to hear about I'm being lost all the time. How about them apples?
Iron Vulture says, LOL. D0C7 says, but you still will be lost. Robert
How?
Mann says, if we got a penny for every time we heard that.
Wow.
War Lyric says, lost again.
Not lost.
Green Chun says, tailgaters are crazy right now.
Not
Unsigned
lost.
Metal 2025 says, you lost and you miss all the exits.
Not lost.
Spy 66 if says, looks like it's a 12-hour stream, everyone.
Not lost. Not lost.
Potty Move says, only Relic gets lost in his own city, LOL.
LOL. Now that I got that off my chest.
Sid 3 Rion says, lol.
cranky and tired.
Green Chun says LOL. War Lyric says LOL. Iron Vulture says, did you have a nice tantrum?
Yes.
Move says, LOL, the funny thing about you trying to mock me is I can go to sleep. And you will stay lost for at least another hour.
I will. I am not lost currently.
Robert Man says, man needs sleep. I wouldn't even shave my legs tonight if I was Irrelli.
What the hell? I don't shave my legs. Thank you very much. Can you burn? What the hell? Okay.
Dan Wick says no. Turkey Jerk says I blame the GPS of lights control help. Lucy 494 says
Bak 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 badak. Bak 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 badak. Bak 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 badak. Bak 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 meow meow. Bak 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 badak. Bak 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 badak. Bak 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 badak. Bak 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 meow meow. Bak 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 badak.
War Lyric says, yeah, I don't think you can do the chicken dance here.
Nope. I don't think so.
Iron Vulture says he shaves his package.
What the hell?
Move says you all can thank Rellik for not getting your Christmas cards till 2028. I'm on strike till he starts being nicer to me, LOL.
What the helly? What the helly?
War Lyric says, whoa TMI. Robert Man says the shoulder is for chicken dancing. Titan 2042 says gripping the wheel. His knuckles went white with desire, the wheels of his Mustang exploding on the highway like a slug from 8.45 true deck, 400 horsepower of maximum performance piercing the night. This is Black Sunshine.
What the hell?
Robin says, are we there yet?
Nope, I need cruise control.
Shave their balls. Well, at least the ones that like head LOL.
I need cruise control.
2025 says, how does someone have a GPS and still get lost and blame the GPS for him getting lost?
Because it was their fault.
Great Fire says, dang, no snow or ice. I want to move in Rellik.
No
Says,
snare.
I'd rather not hear about it, honestly.
No snare.
Potty Move says we are cursing while you control the van, LOL.
Potty move says.
Bob Arvin says, Rellik, you love snow?
Snare is not my friend. I tend to not be able to walk on snare and
Mario
ice.
Harris says 700 unit for cruise control.
$700. Oh yeah. We should have done it, Mario. You were right. When we had everything taken apart, we should have done it.
Got plenty of snow in Ohio if you want it.
No, I'm good. I don't need the snare. Snare. What is this truck doing in front of me? Man, something bite me on my neck.
Potty Move says, Potty Move says.
Potty Move says.
Don't forget tomorrow is the last day to get your Addy, and if you're a sub for a Christmas card.
Don't forget, y'all, tomorrow's the last day. The last day.
Potty Move says, yeah, we got lots of snow here overnight too.
Potty Move says, is it your first snow of the season? Potty Move?
War Lyric says, LOL. Lunacy 494 4 says it's finishing off the gobbler you dribbled on your knee.
What the
Scanrick
hell?
says now what doing?
What doing, Scanrick? What doing?
77 says Donna quit bidding Rellik. Potty Move says yes.
Damn, that car's loud.
War Lyric says move.
Move. Move.
War Lyric says we got about 3 - 5 of snow here.
Damn. Everybody got snow.
Mario Terra says noise. Potty Move says don't tell me how to live your life, Mario.
Don't tell me how to live your life, Mario.
War Lyric says I like to look at snow, just not to walk in it. Mario
Snare.
Terra says LMAO. Unsigned Mattel 2025 says are we there yet, Pops? Iron Vulture says send Philip a hemorrhoid donut. Lunacy 494 says what's snur? War Lyric
Snare.
says Mario to your ass.
Snare. Can I get over? Nope, of course you're not going to let me get over because I put my signal light on. Because anybody that signals is not allowed to get over because you're actually following the rules. Can I go over? Oh my God. I know y'all see my freaking signal light. You freaking ass. That dude just switched lanes when I put my blinker on. He switched into the far right lane. And when I went to switch lanes, he jumped back into the left lane. Like what the hell?
All over time. So it pays for our vacations, lol. Potty Move says money.
Wow.
Robert Man says road rage. War Lyric says oh yes to work out in the snow, that's freaking rough. Unsigned Mattel 2025 says he's gonna miss his turn again and blame others. War Lyric
What the hell?
says been there, done that, not fun. Green Chun says are you gonna send me a holiday Christmas card?
If you put your
566
address
says,
in.
this is amazing, this van runs on diesel fuels. Murky Dirk says we need a McDonald's right about now.
McDonald's. Diesel fumes, yeah. Yeah, my needle is,
77 says past Rellik's bedtime.
it is, especially on a Sunday night. Oh yeah, I should be asleep by now. Hell yeah.
War Lyric says no, I had to dig trenches in the snow quite a few times, was not fun.
Hell no.
Ronald Man says his needle. Potty Move says he will send you a card if you follow the steps to get the email to send your Addy to Ring Chan. War Lyric says I should be sleeping too, I gotta get up early unfortunately. Lunacy 494 says rancid chicken breath. UWWW.
What the hell? Keep the motor running, running down the highway, looking for
War Lyric says
adventure.
Mondays have got to be the worst day of the week.
Yep.
Potty Move says I get to sleep all day tomorrow if I want to.
Wow.
Finally have a break in the busy-ass schedule this month.
Wow, must be
566
nice.
says maybe a sleeping stream later, Rellik.
Hell no. Don't nobody want to see me sleep. Hell no. And why are you creeping 10 miles an hour? Huh?
Potty Move says, oh, it's going to be if I choose to, LOL.
Nice.
Robin Grin says, me too, Potty Move.
Potty move.
Sip Free Rion says, hell yeah. Mama Firefly says, I have 2 appointments tomorrow, then I'm heading to my best friend's house for a visit. Potty Move says, all I have to do tomorrow for sure is the Addies. Doubt says, probably texting.
All right, y'all. I'm about to go in here.
Says move.
I'm about to go in here and make a deposit. You know what I'm saying? A little deposit. You feel me? You feel me? Make a little gift that keeps on giving. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all watching today and all that good stuff. I'll see y'all on the flip side, maybe Thursday. But don't forget, next weekend we're doing the Christmas giveaway. And we're doing...
494 says, oh no. He found a gas station. Potty Move says, we made it. We get to go to bed.
Yes.
Warlyric says this is where he abandons us at the gas station. 566 Ip says, fuck, he made it. Iron Vulture says, wash your damn windshield.
I will wash my
Scamric
windshield.
says, poo poo. Tech Guy Brian says, bye. Mama Firefly says, good night, everyone. Ronward Man says, don't fall asleep on the shitter.
What the hell?
Potty Move says, later, big guy. Bye, y'all.
I love y'all. See y'all soon.
Dowthink says, clean your windshield, have good week.
I will.
Warlyric says, awesome stream, bro. Hey, everybody, stay safe, take care of yourselves, good night.
I'll see y'all on the flip side.
Says good night. Lunacy 494
see y'all on the flip side.
Don't forget to get some diesel.
Okay.
Grim Deviant says good night. Sip 3 Rion says you sleep well, Mr. Klern. See ya next weekend, peeps. Robin Grin says night, everyone.
Good night. See y'all.
Says, I don't want to feel you if you're deploying, LOL.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?